walk these streets with diamonds in our eyes. Out with the vampires under a midnight sky. My mind so hypnotized. It was exciting. It was the 90s. Mama didn't understand it, and Daddy always said that I was going too far. Said there's never any compromising if you try to win the battle to be who you are. I danced to the left, I danced to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out there? 5 years later, I'm out with the same old faces and dead end places. Things kept going wrong. I'm getting to thinking my daddy was right all along. So will you take a little walk on the wild side? Be careful that you never slip your hands from the wheel. There's never any compromising when you're blinded by reflections from the part of you that's real. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me.
Hey now, what's up, Stratford? We're here Monday, 8 p.m. on the nose, as you might expect. Never late. You can call us a lot of things, but don't call us late for dinner, am I right? You know what I'm saying?
That's right. Don't call me Shirley, that too. You know that one.
This is just the tip of the iceberg. No, we're just scratching the tip of the iceberg tonight. You know what I'm saying?
We got lightning in a can here, folks.
Your membership, I appreciate that.
Thanks for re-upping your membership, too. Zenny Cat in the house, Nanya in the house. Everyone's chilling out tonight. Big ups, everybody. Let's turn down the GTA song, as good as it is. But welcome, everybody, for what a week we have ahead of us. What a week it was last week. Tevin, right on time. Zenny Cat with the pool.
Scorching hot.
What a show that was, right?
Very topical. Very topical.
If you're going to sell that card, I'd recommend doing it now while we're still riding the wave. You know what I'm saying? So get out on eBay as soon as you can. Anyways, we got what a night we have. This picture here, Snood requested this image on the screen now. I apologize, everybody. This was for his request. He does love Philip's tongue, the indentations, everything about it. He loves it.
The texture, the hues, the shapes. It's just, there's a lot going on. You know what my favorite thing is about this picture, though, LT? It's the witch's mole.
Oh.
Just right there on the left side of the goatee.
Yes, it is very visible. Very visible there.
It's very. That's kind of like a Mandela effect for people. Once you notice the witch's mole, you'll see that he's had that forever. Like, now, it's like a wart.
It's just like a mole. A mole is something you can't like pop, right? It's just gonna be there forever, right?
Yeah. Well, you can get it. Like, I think you can get some like a dermatologist style thing done to it, right?
Like freeze it. I thought you could freeze it off or something. You know?
As a wart. That's a wart.
Oh, okay, that's a wart. Okay. Luckily,
yeah.
I am wart free so far.
Me too. I've been very lucky when it comes to warts. My lack thereof.
Business style announcements on the docket. Let's get it out of the way here.
Right.
Wednesday. Field trip restream in the house. Myself, Indrid, and special guest hidden in this image right now.
Whoa. Hold on.
Hidden in this image right now. You can see a special guest.
It's Derek, yes.
The bottom left, gentlemen.
Yeah, Derek. You got Derek? That's crazy. Devin and then Derek? That's wild, dude.
You've seen enough. Bye-bye. That's gone Wednesday. And then with Thursday, we're going to do our I Don't See Color version. I don't see color, but it's not going to be color this time. We're not doing the Asian. We're not doing the urban style. We are going to see if Philip would never fat shame, would he? He wouldn't do that.
No. I don't see why he would. Why would he? I mean, he's in good shape, and he wants to help other people get in good shape. We know that.
Yeah,
right?
So it should be no problem. Yeah, the Misery Merchant's in the house for that one, so it'll be a fun week.
It's going to be tough. It's going to be a good one.
Before we get to the amazing musical takes of Philip, we do have 3 new cards to share.
Oh my God.
And these are all house-related cards, all right? House-related is the key word. First up, we have the place where Philip stores everything he really cares about. Might you know what that's called?
Yo,
Snood?
no way. We got a Nook entering the battle. We got the Nook.
The Nook, black hole of garbage. That is what the Nook looks like. There we go.
Now that's going to be going for a high price on the resellers, dude.
I'll buy that for
the more
a high
house
price.
rooms we can get, the better.
Yes.
Mana fixing.
All right, the Nook is gone. Next up. Here's a fun item. I'll keep playing the game, Snood, because you can probably guess it. What's an item that we already have? Keep in mind, we already have the coffee maker, so don't say coffee maker. But this is another item that trolls, Philip would say, I don't know if it actually happened, but Philip would say, they found this, and when I was doing the house tours, they said it cost like $500, and they never...
It's the insanely expensive chrome garbage can!
$150 trash can! Hello!
I believe that 100%, by the way. I'm pretty sure I've even seen the Amazon listing for that thing, and it is like $150.
This is from Simple Human, legitimately. I did do a little extra research and found out it was $150 in 2014, so big up.
That's special because it's got 3 cans?
Double.
3 cans?
It's double cans.
Double cans. One's for garbage and one's for recycling.
Next up, we have one more card today to share with y'all. Good luck. These are all in the pool now, ready for pulling. We have something that it kept building throughout the years until Philip had to play that he was poor, so he had to pretend to sell some of it away. But really, I think most of them got thrown away. What do you think that might be, Snood?
The moldy ceiling in his closet.
Oh no, that's good
what?
too. That's good too. That's a special. That's super rare land though. We got.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. People in chat are guessing it's ER Legends. Snood lost this one. This is the DVD collection.
Oh my God.
Organized by Leanna, of course. Big ups on pulling that one. DVD collection. All those 3 cards are ready for pulling. And I actually forgot about to do the fucking Target bag. I'll do that tomorrow.
Idiot.
I promise.
Well, we say organized though. She just jammed that shit in there, right? There's no chance that that's alphabetical, right?
Well, she said that she did. Philip said she did alphabetical order. Well, Philip probably wouldn't check it though, would she? So
Philip might not know.
yeah. So there we go. DVD collection in the house. Good luck pulling that one. There's a snood pull right on time.
Let's go.
So
very topical.
So if you weren't here last Thursday before the King of the Ring finals, what we did was we went through random bands, random shit that Philip was mentioning just to see his crazy takes on music. So we're going to finish that because I still have a fuck ton of links to get through. So we're going to go through all this.
Is this going to be a lot of singing? Because that's going to really inflict a lot of psychic damage on me.
I do have a karaoke section for us. So
Let's
that would
go!
Be there. So, all right. Well, we were before the internet crapped out last time, we were halfway through the Iron Maiden's portion. So I do want to finish the Iron Maiden portion. Let's do that now. I'm not sure where we are in the timeline. But we're talking about Iron Maiden. That's all I can promise. Let's have some fun. Come on.
Drama and shit and want to make it up.
Oh, God.
Try to, create it. I don't know where.
Oh, what are we
This is
talking about here?
Hogwarts Legacy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Run for your life.
Hell yes.
Oh, okay.
Run to the
Classic.
hills.
I know that one.
Okay.
Except he fucked it up with everybody doing the film.
Because people are weird and obsessed. And I don't.
What?
Who the hell is Derek and why are people talking about them?
Yeah, who's Derek?
People are weird and obsessed, and I don't get it. I personally don't get it. They want to
You know what's a way
nonsense.
better way of handling that?
I
Just
guess they
saying
can't
he's
help
a
themselves.
treasured
Little
chat
children
member.
Like
Yeah.
drama and shit and want to make it up.
Yeah.
Try to,
You want to make stuff up?
I don't know where
That
Derek
makes me
is.
want to look into this
doesn't really bother-
weirdo even more. Why'd you have such a weird reaction is what I'd say if I was a new person.
People don't make shit up about Derek. That's for fucking sure.
Bother me. He's not here. If he comes and hangs out.
Oh!
Hang on a second. We got to hear that one again. Big up Super Scuffer says, alphabetic by genre or box color? Preference? I don't well, I haven't alphabetized anything in fucking forever, but I was a pile guy.
Yeah, I'm a pile man myself too.
I'm a piler. Here, but let's hear this one more time. Go ahead.
Okay. I know. Go on.
What does Derek do?
I don't know where Derek is. It doesn't really bother me. He's not here. If he
what are your thoughts on Derek this weekend? If you have a little party plan with Derek, what are you kind of thinking about before the party starts?
he comes and hangs out.
I fucked it up. Didn't work.
I don't know where Derek is.
If he comes, he comes. I was trying to get that sound
if
bite.
Derek calls you to spend with like an hour with him for like $300, and at the end of it, he's just kind of standing there afraid to approach you. It's like if he comes, right? Whatever.
Yeah. What if you order $100 with the special lady of the night, but you don't get? You feel like you don't get your money's worth. What do you have?
Bother me. He's not here. He comes and hangs out.
All right, that's it. We're losing Iron Maiden here. Big ups to the pasta maker. Says, who is Derek? He is weird and obsessed. Who is Derek?
Yeah.
Oh, Derek's a good question.
Derek? Who's that Derek guy?
Who's that guy? Derek. Big ups to Abyss. Says favorite radio station. Very meaningful. Big ups. Monday style show. And if he keeps doing this Monday night, nights off because he got to do Patreon, we can do more Monday nights, my friends. We'll see that.
Absolutely. Yeah.
No promises. Come on. Don't want
Absolutely not.
Let's go.
Oh, look what we got here, huh?
Uh-oh. Look what we got here.
Went to the Hills, Iron Maiden. Run
Oh, shit. Same thing.
Should have known a herbologist.
Wait, that was different. That was a different singing of Run to the Hills. Big ups.
Yeah, the first time he did it like the Richard Cheese guy, right? Like he's a lounge lizard. Run to the hills.
So there's the two Iron Maiden songs. Here we go. Next up, we're in 2023, the most recent reference to Iron Maiden.
Jesus.
Metallica or Iron Maiden?
Ooh, what will he say? Metallica or Iron Maiden?
You're a little desync for me there. Oh, actually, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Ignore me.
Come on, please.
Yeah, sorry.
Iron Maiden or Metallica? I think he would say Metallica because he doesn't know Iron Maiden well enough.
I think he'd say Metallica too because it makes him seem like slightly less like a grandpa.
But as we heard, he's going to talk about how Metallica is different than they expected. They're not what I expected. They're not as like what they portray in the music. Because
Can't wait to hear
Napster.
what that's about.
It's all because Napster. by the
Oh,
way.
of course.
It's all
of
because
course.
Napster. Yeah.
Fake.
Yeah.
You know, I used to like Metallica, but as I got older and you realize, man, those guys were
Oh yeah, we heard this in the Metallica section.
right.
Yeah. Those guys were assholes.
Metallica,
Little
Iron-
rocket snort right
those
there.
guys
Yep.
were something different than what they really portrayed in their music.
Yeah, they were very. We heard this in the Metallica section. I'll play it
Yeah.
again because people might have heard it. Here we go. This is his talk about Iron Maiden.
You
What sucks about
realize,
Metallica?
man, those guys were something different than what they really portrayed in their music. Once they got rich and famous, it's really all they cared about. That's kind of sad.
Yes, because okay, I know everyone hated Metallica back then by fighting Napster. Like I was a part of it. I was like, fuck Metallica, they fucking suck. But if you're looking back, I mean, could they handle it better? But I mean, you know what I'm saying?
The music isn't exactly about like freedom of ideas and intellectual property is a joke, right? It's about getting your arms and legs blown off in a war and
Steal
communicating with
everything.
Morse code, right? Like,
You know,
Download and enjoy. Download and enjoy.
intellectual property is theft. Burn-in is here. Burn-in CDs.
era where they were so anti-fan and anti-consumer, and they were so angry at
They
not
were anti-fan and anti-consumer because they hated Napster. All
making
right.
more money, even though they were already filthy rich.
Mm-hmm.
Iron
Give
Maiden is
all
kind of
your money to charity. Burn-in.
Okay, what's Iron Maiden now? I hope he's not about to say that Iron Maiden is not like this. Mr.
Oh, boy. Yeah,
Trooper
really.
Beer, taking 18,000 tours a fucking year to get as much money as possible.
Already filthy rich. Iron Maiden is kind of anti that. Like if you listen to a lot of their music,
They are nothing to do with the real world in their songs. Very rarely do they talk about the real world.
They're talking about skeletons coming out of the ground and being like enemy soldiers and shit, right?
I mean, yeah,
Also,
they're very varied, but they're not much real life in there.
yeah, but also like they're like giga protective of their intellectual properties, aren't they? Like they copyright shit. They copyright shit real fast.
Yes, and they also sold their publishing to get like quick payouts of $10 million one time. Like they are worried about their money as well. They're not exactly, let's say, charitable with their work. Oh, just use our songs. Who gives a shit? Go ahead, everybody. We love it.
Guys, I gotta have more cowbell.
That's a different Bruce Dickinson.
I think do you judge off
Snoog, get fucked.
the music, or do you judge off everything you know about them?
Yes, you judge the
It's a tough
music, sir.
question. I like
Okay.
them both. So
I like them both. Sure. Name
Okay.
one song
Both.
that's not Run to the Hills.
Genuinely,
Let's see it. All
name
right,
a
that's it.
Metallica song right now.
Okay, this one, I don't know why it's here, so let's just play it. I think it might be not a part of this series, but okay, let's go.
It's in here for some reason. Okay.
Several pounds of product, of course.
Because Pre-Wop says Metallica is bad because they didn't want their content taken for free on Napster, but Phil totally supports his content being taken for free, right? Great
Yeah.
point. You know what? Philip he's just different than what he represented in his gameplay. That really pisses me off.
Now, I have integrity, and I use other people's footage in my HD upscaled retro throwbacks.
Yeah. Oh God, this is the coffee video. This is epic snorts.
Well, lots of mouth smacks in this too.
It's only 1 minute.
Oh, that sound.
Leanna knows. She knows.
No, there is. I don't believe. And I don't drink coffee just black. I can't do it. The bitterness is too much for me. I don't take bitter flavors very well.
Just
Shut up, honey.
But
Whatever, honey.
when I
Hang
don't
on.
drink- if there's no creamer, I do take it with a little sugar sometimes.
hell
and
yeah,
that
she likes a
usually
little
does fix
sugar.
it up. But
a
it
little
is
creamer,
kind of
too.
expensive, but it is cheaper than going all the way to Starbucks.
I like the aftertaste.
Ignored. Camera back on me.
I like that aftertaste.
Wow. Why am I so zoomed in? There we go. So that is it.
Jesus Christ.
It's the wrong aspect ratio. My bad. There we go. There we go. All right, let's get back on the music track. All right, come on, music track back.
Thank you.
All right, let's go for. I have so many tabs here, just can't count them all. Let's go for. How about favorite band? What would Philip say his favorite band is if you asked him? All right, how about that?
Are you asking me that question?
Well, he says a lot of shit.
Oh, really? Because I was going to say, I don't have one.
So no. So let's start. I'm going to go through the times, all right? So now it's 2009. What would he say, all right? So 2009 is different than we're going to get in the future.
If you make fun of any stream chat,
we got fictitious, you're a legend. You are. Don't make fun of Derek,
Very
okay?
positive.
That's the rule.
Thank you. Thank you.
Because when I close my eyes,
whining me.
I see the memories.
Okay.
Emo whining me.
I see the memories of 1,000 dead men screaming as I take their lives.
I want to go listen to the All American Rejects.
I'll relive forever.
That's my Chemical Romance. They're my favorite band. Let's go.
There you go. Okay, so that's not his favorite band. That's making a joke about this character. All American Rejects are emo for him. Okay.
And I mean, he's right on the money with My Chemical Romance, though, right? Or is that more goth than
All
emo?
American Rejects. What song did they have? I can't even remember.
Genuinely, hold on. All
This is the last song. You wanted the best, but it wasn't me. Done it the best, not take the lead. I know that song. All right, anyway,
I genuinely can't. I don't even recognize any of these songs, honestly.
I'll give you my dirty little secret.
Okay, yeah, we got there.
I'm telling you, please tip in and help me
I'll
hit the tip
you
skull.
my dirty little Derek.
All right, let's go. Uh-oh.
Probably still.
5:30.
Stone Temple.
Oh, is he gonna say Stone Temple Pilots?
What's my favorite band overall? Probably Stone Temple Pilots. Although there's a lot of other bands I like.
right.
Stone Temple Pilots is one I don't think I can ever listen to their music and not have a good time. I love their music.
Stone Temple Pilots. Hell yeah.
Water Rose.
All right. So favorite song in 2017 was Stone Temple Pilots. Hell yeah.
Favorite band. Okay.
All right. Let's see if that continues though. The narrative changes over the years.
Shukin and Jivin'.
Did you just say shukin and jiving?
I think so. Let's hear that again. Shukin and jiving.
I got juked.
Okay.
You saw that, right? He fucking juked. Jukin' and jiving'.
I think he said juke. I think it was juke.
He did say juke.
The favorite band of all these guys is Iron Maiden. Yeah. Actually, is that what this is? Is this the Iron Maiden?
Yeah.
I think that might be what that's called, right?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Oh, cool. Yeah, thanks.
That's actually not, though. Isn't Iron Maiden a big coffin with strings?
Torture device.
Is it just a chain? It's just like a
Ben
cage.
Boxer says that zombie juked like Barry Sanders.
Oh, great joke. Barry Sanders
What does
joke.
that
Very
mean?
hip. Well, Barry Sanders is an American football player. You might not understand who he is.
Oh, and they juke in football, I guess, right?
He plays with the Detroit Lions. It's,
I see.
Canadians have a tough time with football. Sorry, everybody.
No, we have our own version, and it's way better.
It's hockey, yes. Okay, let's
No,
go.
we have our own football, too. Let's go.
Hold on.
Okay,
hold on.
sorry.
Just
Quiet.
relax.
Everybody quiet.
Shut up.
Cats
shut
on
up.
screen.
I
Everybody
didn't know
quiet.
this was coming. Come on.
But it's a good movie. You also got the value of the
Oh,
win.
this is a sad one, though.
Ben Tatership did 100-bit cheer. He asked, Kat, what is your favorite music or band? He says, mine is the Red Hot Chili Pepper. What is your favorite band?
All right, so remember, recently she said she likes metal and shit. So let's hear, what does she say here in 2018?
And overall, all musicians.
I mean, I like a lot of music. I like a lot of, like, rock, metal music, but I also
she does like metal.
Okay.
Big up. She's a big metal fan.
K-pop a lot.
What is Derek? I said Derek. What is Phil's face right here?
I don't know
What the fuck?
Don't you say another word. Don't you ask her any more questions.
Holy shit! What is that face? Okay.
A lot of, like, rock,
metal
metal music,
metal.
but
Metal
I
music.
also like K-pop a lot
K-pop.
as well. So I
Oh,
would
yeah.
say, like, in the two genres, my favorite artist.
You named three genres, but okay.
Maybe that's why Slayer likes K-pop. This is the start of the train.
Here we go.
He heard that she liked it, so he had to check it out.
from the K-pop is BTS.
BTS, hell
and
yeah.
my
Yeah.
favorite.
Look at his face now.
Look at it. He's like, that's my daughter. She
go
does
back a
love her
couple
music.
Go back just a
artists
couple
or
frames though when
group
she
from the
starts when
K-pop
she says
is
BTS. Right into the camera.
Yeah, you hear that, guys?
Yeah. She's a real person, guys. She has her own likes and everything.
BTS.
And my favorite.
I didn't
metal
tell her to say any of
artist
this.
Is Five Finger Death Punch.
Five Finger Death Punch. Now, they are
Okay,
fairly.
there we go.
They're kind of. Oh, I can't play it, of course, but
No.
Five Finger Death Punch is kind of basic. Not basic, I shouldn't say that, but standard metal style. Not screaming really, but kind of in your face feeling.
They're kind of. I call them donkey rock. Just kind of like.
It's not. They have some good songs, good riffs, but it's not like it's not intricate or anything. If you know what you're signing up for, and if you like that, it's cool, you know. So they got some good songs for sure. Is you gonna say
Metal music. My favorite artist or group from the K-pop is BTS.
Okay, yeah, we're
so
there you go. Now people are getting so much information tonight. They had no idea about any of this.
Dude, is that a big thing? It's her favorite music. You hear this response? You hear this? What?
The notebooks. They're writing it down. They're typing.
Oh yes, I'm doing
they're
that.
saving it on their phones.
I love that. What a great way to like reassure your anxious wife. By the way, all the trolls are writing all this down about you, honey. So make sure you keep sharing stuff with them, right?
Yeah, don't
Idiot,
say anything.
Shut up.
Don't say anything. Okay.
Watching the stream to learn all this and study it later. I'm sure.
Oh yes.
She likes Five Finger Death Punch. Let's cross-reference every single Five Finger Death Punch concert to see if she was at any of them.
Okay, so if I get Skyrim here, if I subtract Skyrim by the square root of Five Finger Death Punch, that leads us to
that's
this
Phil's
street.
address right there,
Oh my
dude.
God, I'm in Michigan. Look at this street address in Michigan. Let's go there.
What the? And it says her father was Phil Burnell? Huh?
All right, let's see if this is over or not.
Document this stream tonight.
I'm sure.
We've watched many times.
Oh yes, that's what we're doing now.
Coral Guy cheered and says, Kat, would you still date Phil? Now listen to this. Would you still date Phil if instead of being the greatest Twitch streamer of all time, he was instead a solo air hockey champion and he couldn't be home because he was
I can't handle it, guys.
Just-
it's too
no,
cringy.
just-
Too cringy, guys. I can't.
That just gets a shotgun blast from me.
I have
that
limits.
One. I don't want.
I do have limits.
The best streamer ever.
Okay, fighting.
Then Anonymous said, I met a guy in 2018 who said Papa Roach is his favorite band. Well, what
Hell
are you gonna do?
yeah.
There's no accounting for taste, dude.
Oh, Papa Roach sucks.
People like what they like.
Okay,
Wow,
he's
rude.
not a
Even
fan of
talk
Papa
about-
Roach.
Content creators and stuff. And the
I
crap that they
guarantee
make
you
and
he
the
is a fan of Papa Roach. I guarantee
not
you
even
he's a
talking
fan of
about-
Papa Roach.
It should be.
content creators
Yeah.
and stuff and the crap that they make and the millions of fans they have.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Let's not
calm
talk
down.
about that.
Yeah, let's not talk about that. People might talk about my fans.
Anything else?
No, I never played the Mortal Kombat card game.
Great question. Oh, Phil prefers the lean-in manual band. That's kind of hype. That's a hype. If there's a cover band of DSP comes out, that's a good name for it. The lean-in manual band. Very hype.
Let me your aid. I give you a single command. Here it comes. It's gonna
Oh
say
god, this
his
fucking
catchphrase.
game.
Offer unto me your pulsating blood. Your pulsing blood.
Okay, read the words there, buddy.
Machine King
Pulsating
13,
blood.
13, 13.
said
Just to be
pulsating.
$5. He said, "What is your favorite band? Send Joe Biden into the stratosphere."
Okay.
Big Machine King.
Okay, well, he say STP, though. We're many years removed now. We're now 2019. He did
I
say
think he
Stone
might
Temple
say-
Pilots.
He might just say rock or Metallica, or I don't have one.
Big ups to Iwamoto, who says All American Rejects. Great
Nice.
band. That's another good.
Classic.
Okay, I'll do the poll. What should our cover band be called? All right, Q&A time. What should the first DSP parody song band be called? Q&A tab, my friends. Go ahead. Because All American Rejects and Lean In Manual Band are very strong. So I do. Lyrical Thesis says, sounds drunk in every clip. Well, I think there's levels. Sometimes I think it's overstated, but there is sometimes when I'm like, yeah, he could be.
I mean, he sounds equally drunk all the time, but how actually drunk he is can vary.
I remember.
Uh-oh.
Go Joe 30300.
Okay, he might be drunk. Never
I
mind. You're
wonder
right.
who will get that
You're right.
reference.
You're right. I'm on board.
What the fuck did that mean?
He was just talking about Machine Gun's numbers in his name. You're right, Lyrical Thesis.
Probably no one will get that reference, but that's okay.
Oh, there's a reference? Let's hear it
It's
again
a reference to something. I have no clue.
I remember. Go Joe 30300.
Go
I wonder who will get that reference.
Joe 3030300.
Probably no one will get that reference, but that's okay.
I searched it. I don't got
Thank you very
anything.
much for the $5 tip, Machine King. You're the biggest tipper of the night.
Okay,
I guess it's the
so that's
$15 for tips.
actually
Thank you very much for this.
Go ahead.
that's a Joe Biden thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a commercial? What is it?
It's Joe Biden doing like a bit of an old person moment. And, and so Phil is expressing his displeasure with your president, I guess. I'm just sending you the video right there.
Oh, okay.
It's like a little 12-second clip you want to show.
Okay, let's watch it. I guess this is Philip thought it's worth playing, so we should probably play it. Here we go. 12 seconds.
If you agree with me, go to Joe 30330 and help me in this fight. Thank you very much.
Like, how would you remember that exactly? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, he's on Twitter all night reading
I guess that's
about
true.
anti-Joe Biden shit and
like
just posting.
I know you see those, but like, you know, you see that kind of stuff, but I don't remember what he says. You know what I'm saying? Holy shit.
And and acting like that's such a funny meme that anybody will remember or will recognize that based on his improper retelling of the moment.
Yeah. 300.
I think that's one of those things you text that number.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So it's like,
Tipper of the night. That gets us with the $15 in tips. Thank you very much for the support. Everyone, thank you for the support. And thanks to those who tipped especially, because that helps you more than anything.
Okay. Did you answer the question? Did you miss the question?
No, he didn't. He made
reference.
the Biden joke because he said something about Biden in the cheer.
Okay, no need to answer that then?
Yeah, just skipping that one.
Probably no one will get that reference, but that's okay.
That's okay. Yep,
Thank you
we
very
got
much for the $5 tip machine king. You're the biggest tipper of the night. That gets us with the $15 in tips. Thank you very much for the support. Everyone, thank you for the support. And thanks to those who tipped especially, because that helps you more than anything.
Oh, thanks. Okay, thanks so much for the tippers especially. Fuck that other
thank
shit.
you so much for the few of you who did tip.
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Chris Dorner, Respecter in the house, says he was sloshed nightly during the vest streak. And that deserves a deeper look, I guess. I still say the drunkest he's ever been is Super Mario Brothers 2. This is how you don't play. It's like incredible. That second day.
He was having a great time in that one.
We'll see what time we finish today. Maybe we get into it. We'll see.
Hell yeah.
We'll see. We got a lot of clips left. Dragon Quest.
And I say Bush, Stone Temple Pilots.
Oh, hold on. Oh, God.
Whoa. We got STP in there again.
Buried the lead. Look, he's having so much fun.
All right. Yowie! DSP's back. Oh, you're such meanies. A Good RPG says, wasn't Bush your favorite band back in the day? It was one of my favorite bands. I say Bush, Stone Temple Pilots.
Yeah, we heard this last time.
Collective Soul.
Collective
Those are some of my faves. Among others.
Among others.
Did you at least...
What's a Collective Soul song? Like, that's one of the bands I know their name, but I don't know the song.
Shine, I guess.
Collective Soul.
That line. Go ahead and shine.
Oh, yeah. It's typical middle of the road radio rock kind of.
Yeah. Donkey rock.
All right. And he says the following.
Uh-oh. What does he say?
Our genre. He says the following.
Okay.
Do you have a favorite band or artist or music genre? I started listening to Low Black lately, and he's pretty good. Well, I've never heard of him.
Okay, the next game is try and guess who could that possibly be.
So I checked it. It's ALOE space BLACC. Aloe Black.
Aloe Black.
Yeah, Aloe Black.
Aloe Black? Oh, maybe he thought he was like reading like something racist there, and he was trying to like...
In Street Fighter, sometimes you got to push down and block, so it's a low black.
Oh, got it.
The low black.
The low black?
I personally don't listen to any modern artists whatsoever.
Okay.
Just being honest, I don't.
Ludo Gorlora fan. Big ups to the top. Cheers.
That's cool.
Congratulations, Little Gorlora. Thanks for that tip. We appreciate that, brother. Nice.
We'd love to see that.
Snoot is a fellow DSP tipper, so big ups. You guys have that in common.
Got a tipper.
Most cases,
cheerer.
Cheerer. Yeah, cheerer.
Thank you.
Modern music, very entertaining or good.
Okay.
Great.
Oh, nice suck in there.
I think that modern music is more manufactured in a studio.
Oh, such a grandpa take.
As opposed to what? As opposed to what? Like hitting rocks by the riverbed? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, the Monkees and the Beatles were definitely not manufactured, were they?
The Rolling Stones are too digital. I cannot listen to their music. It's too highly edited.
And it is the natural talent of the people who create it. I mean, there are some exceptions to that, obviously, but a lot of the people who are out there who are popular musicians aren't even musicians.
No, thank you, Grandpa. Thanks, Grandpa. Okay, Grandpa, you had enough. Let's get you upstairs.
So I don't really follow it anymore. Most of the music that I've listened to is more relaxing.
I love the idea that he's become disillusioned with music. Like, man, it was so good, but now it's just...
We didn't know how good we had it, guys. Let me tell you.
Like, for example, Kat and I have created several different playlists on Pandora.
Pandora.
He was going to say Spotify right there, but I think he thought that like too many people would have Spotify and they'd look for him. I wonder if I can find that. There's got to be a
Pandora. Pandora's like my dad uses Pandora too. I think it's a typical old person thing.
I don't even fucking know what Pandora is.
It's like trying to be Spotify, but it's much worse. Like it's like you can do a free account on Pandora. That's what my dad does, but you just got to listen to ads. So it's like radio, but a little bit more to your what you want to hear. You know.
How hype would you be if you found a Spotify playlist that was made by DSP or by Cat?
Please, we gotta look for it.
Us to listen to for various different times. So we have one that's smooth jazz. We have one that's
that's when we're feeling in the mood.
Yeah, honey, put on the smooth jazz playlist, please. I'm feeling romantic towards you right now.
Oh, big ups, Robot. So Pandora was way before Spotify. So Spotify kind of upped the game.
Kind of ate its lunch.
But I think it's just an old dude thing because my dad loves Pandora. I was like, Spotify's way better. Like, no, I got this. I don't need anything else. That's what it feels like,
like Asian style traditional music, so it has things like Japanese music and
Asian style music. Asian style music, dude. Japanese.
He's listened to fucking like kabuki theater. like the sound that you get when you hit the bamboo, like
the thing you put in the garden. Yeah. The thing in the gardens.
Like Asian style traditional music, so it has things like Japanese music and stuff.
Yeah, it's like the Lyre. Epcot Center.
On there. We've got
what else?
If you can believe it, like African cultural folk music.
Hell yeah! Shout outs. You heard this before, right? This is not your first time hearing this?
No, but hearing it is so fucking funny, dude.
Yeah, there's a card for African music already for that.
We got
African cultural folk music.
Yeah, like African.
What does that sound like? All right, let's just search it. All right.
Yeah, good call.
Oh, we don't need to hear 303300 again. All right, African
cultural. It's the Lion King soundtrack.
Oh my God, you're right. That's it. Ross lost the sauce. You're right.
Okay.
All right. Traditional African folk music. Okay. There's some okay. Let's just click this. Get out of here. All right, Kat. You ready to get to sleep?
Okay, honey. You're gonna play some Skyrim, right? I'm here on the couch. I can't hear you. What are you saying?
All right, we're gonna die. This has 2 million views, so it's a very popular person.
Cultural folk music.
Trappist.
Indian music, like Indian sitar music.
Indian style music.
Guitar.
Indian style.
Oh, I love the Indian guitar.
We have more than those. Those are just a few of the playlists we listen to. And it's not necessarily new music. This is all like older classic style music that's cultural.
Okay, man, we are so many styles deep right now. So it's African style, folk style music, classical style music,
that's
folk style music,
Asian style traditional music.
Okay, yeah.
This is all like older classic style music that's cultural music that's very relaxing.
Okay,
and it's good because it's good variety.
Okay,
and it kind
the stress of the day just melts away as I'm listening to the sitar.
After like a stressful day, you just sit down there in the living room and relax with Jasper. And
relax with Jasper.
Come here, Jasper. Listen to the music with us.
I know you had a tough day, Jasper.
Talk about our day and have a snack and
really?
They definitely got the snacks.
Relax with Jasper that happens. And talk about our day and have a snack and listen to this amazing, like really chill music and just unwind.
God.
Okay.
Oh my God. Amazing. All right, that's a good one. Okay.
It's good. It's a lot of fun, and that's pretty much all we listen to. Like all
sounds
I
like a
listen to. I don't know
nightmare.
if Kat listens to any
Pretty
other
much
music
all
in
we
her free-
listen to. I love the idea that they just can't agree on like a band to listen to or something, and so it's like, well, how about this, honey? I got the sounds of India. That sounds pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's what I bet that's what it's about too. Good point, because like it's not like you don't have they can't have that even level of like interaction. Like you want to listen to like the Collective Soul tonight, honey?
No.
I can't even do that. So it's like, all right, I'll put on a playlist, African style.
Okay. Oh well, fine. I'm just gonna search for relaxation style music.
This is great to help us unwind, right, honey? Here's some snacks.
What do you think, Jasper?
Iwamoto correctly says Jasper. Nice.
Ooh, I like that.
And Jasper the Cat chimes in right after that. Says, I prefer hardcore urban style gangster rap, dude. That helps you unwind. All right.
Free time, but that's it. I don't listen to actively listen to music anymore. So yeah, I don't have any favorite artist. Nothing. Nothing like that whatsoever anymore. I just prefer.
What was that goat from? What was that goat from?
Nothing, nothing like that whatsoever anymore. I just prefer relaxing.
That was really forced.
That's one of the most random ones ever.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere.
Nothing like that whatsoever anymore. I just prefer relaxation.
That was like a
sounds like
goat's
it's edited in.
The goat's trying to get out, like the goat's trying to escape.
That whatsoever anymore. I just prefer relaxation. Okay.
Oh my God, sounds like a lot
good?
of fun. No, it does not sound
All
good.
right. So thank you.
All right.
All
Red
right,
Skeleton
moving on.
for the $5.50 tip.
We got Red Skeleton.
I actually put $5 instead of $5.50 as his tip amount. I want to make sure to have that correct here.
Oh yeah, definitely. Thanks. The pasta maker said, "Careful, Jasper. This song is more than 60 beats per minute."
There we go. Thank you for the top tip of the day so far.
Any
Mikey
coming in?
GTR cheered 100 bits. Says my wife can push and pull things. Big deal. Okay. I don't know what
Thank you, Michael. Get help. Get help.
Awesome.
I really recommend you get help right now.
The Real Derek. That's my favorite band. I don't have.
What is the Real Derek?
The Real Derek.
Shout out to the Real Derek.
The Real Derek. That's my favorite band. I don't have a favorite band. I don't listen to music anymore.
Oh.
I haven't listened actively to music since the 1990s. No lie.
What?
I'd say maybe in the mid 2000s I listened a little bit because I used to commute back and forth to like an office job, but not seriously.
What?
I love that.
So how do you seriously listen to music? Just your ear against the speaker?
You're constantly listening. You don't have a moment's silence in your home. You are constantly listening to music, and that's how you listen to music.
It's like an office
But
job.
didn't he say in the last episode that like he just, as soon as he gets in the car, he just smashes the radio so it doesn't play any sound anymore? He just turns that right off.
Yeah, he does say that. Yeah.
Yeah,
he does
great.
Say he's like that. He's that clouded of a mind.
Not seriously.
Come on, Eddie, we're ready for a drive. Click in perfect silence.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I think that's it. No more Pokemon. Call of Duty.
Ryan cheered us
Speaking
with
of
my
drunk.
favorite band.
Speaking of getting drunk. Go.
Ryan cheered us. What's my favorite band? I do not have a favorite band. I do not
Thank you,
actively
Ryan.
listen to like pop music or anything like that.
Okay,
since
that's
the
irrelevant.
1990s. Back then, I liked alternative rock, Stone Temple Pilots, Collective Soul,
Bush?
Smashing Pumpkins.
Ooh, new edition.
Oh, Smashing Now we're talking.
yeah.
I love the Smashing Pumpkins.
Tonight.
AC/DC.
Tip me
Tonight. African. Cultural. It's relaxing tonight.
Not really alternative rock, but
Okay.
all kinds of different bands I liked back then. But now I'm not listening to music actively in a million years.
Okay, so his keyword is now
No.
actively listen. He said that for the last 3 videos we watched now.
favorite band anymore.
Okay.
I like that active listening to music is like turning on music and sitting and intently concentrating on what you're hearing, like as opposed to passive listening where you just turn it on and you don't study the thing that you're listening to intently.
And how do you still not have a favorite band? Like, even if you stop listening to your favorite band for a while, it seems like if it's your favorite, you still hold them in your heart, kind of. You know what I mean? Like, all right,
Yeah.
haven't listened to good stuff in a while, new stuff in a while, but I still fucking love Metallica. You could say that, you know?
I mean, so far it sounds like Stone Temple Pilots are his favorite band.
Kind of. I mean, can he name anything about them? I want to hear some details.
No, stupid.
King Kong Strap-On. To me,
Nice. Classic.
Nice, classic.
King Kong Strap-On. That's a good LARPer name.
$1.30.
No comment for him, by the way. Love
Great-
that one. He's fine with that name.
Great LARPer name.
Your favorite songs. I personally enjoy Daft Punk. I don't know
Okay.
if I have any favorite songs. I used to like all that stuff. Like I was just
So
mentioning
just say
Wonderwall.
one song, please, sir.
Dude, I used to love Wonderwall back in the day.
Okay,
I said Stone
Wonderwall.
Temple Pilots, Bush, Red Hot Chili Peppers,
Oh, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Big
Okay.
ups. We got a new one.
Nirvana,
Oh, Nirvana. Hello.
Yeah, right.
Collective Soul was one of my favorite bands. Cake was one of my favorite.
Cake. Cake. So all these songs are very much from a certain era. Like, I think, since we're of similar age, I know what he's talking about. Like, all high school bands for me.
Yeah,
Like, you know,
this
like,
is
very-
this is like very early aughts kind of music, right? I'm surprised he hasn't mentioned like the White Stripes or like that kind of shit, right? Like just the top 40s kind of shit from back then, right?
Yeah, it's like very much the most popular shit of the day. That's definitely for sure. And by the way, guys, I'm not saying cake is bad, but how he said it was very funny.
By the way,
it was very funny. He said cake in a very humorous way. Cake.
Collective Soul was one of my favorite bands. Cake was one of my favorite bands. I used to listen to so much music back in the day in the 90s, and I just kind of stopped in the 2000s. So.
Okay, very cool life.
Kira Sayawana, Timmy, $2.40. I was on the phone with my mom earlier. I don't know if I missed it, but tonight is the day where there's that visit and the music is played. I want to make sure that I don't miss it because it sounds really cool. That's what we're doing right now.
Are you sick, buddy?
That's literally sounds like it.
Right now, we
got to keep the vest streak alive.
And
that's when he remember. Is this when he gets like? Remember he lost it because he got sick. Remember that wasn't a part of the reason he coped why it went away. Like I got sick, that ruined the schedule, that kind of thing. But anyway,
his sickness has like it has happened to him a lot at crucial moments and crushed him.
Yeah, definitely. It's a real. He needs to work on this. Get healthy, man.
Jesus, do you have a favorite band? I do not. No, absolutely not.
Great.
So now in 2020, we don't give a shit about explaining
Just
stuff.
Nope.
Get the fuck out.
Okay. Excuse me. Okay. So we did that. Let's do the new Curious New Merchant quest. Wow.
Okay, we're not doing that. Oh god, this fucking game.
The double vest.
Oh, the big ass double vest.
Okay.
Oh, this is this is a special moment in time where it's only 106 though, but he still has a double vest because he used it as like a meme thing for a few days.
Right.
Like if I get to the vest goal, we'll do double vest just for fun, as you can see. So this was
because that went over such a storm the last time. So now he's trying to capture that lightning in a can again.
Yep.
Okay. Elijah Soul did 145-bit cheer and says, "Sing your favorite song if you have one." My favorite.
Yes, please. We're dying for this. We're dying for this.
He can't resist singing. Come on.
Please sing your favorite
song.
song.
Some of my favorite bands of all time and probably be.
Where is it?
Probably some of my favorite bands of all time and probably be something from them. I'd have to think like what it would be.
Oh god, is he talking about
sing it now?
Oh, here we go. Oh wait, we got more band names.
That's
Sorry.
tough. Like I'd probably say like Collective Soul.
Okay.
Bush.
Okay.
Stone Temple Pilots.
Got that.
Soundgarden.
Ooh, Soundgarden new edition.
Black Hole Sun.
Probably some of my favorite bands of all time and probably be something.
Oh, Spoon Man, that'd be good. Spoon Man.
That's good.
Spoon Man.
Think like
I'll send it. Eat my shit. Bend over.
Can I sing "Light My Fire" by the Doors? No, I can't. I don't know that one.
Oh no, I can't.
No, that's impossible. That's
Did
impossible.
he say
right
lightning
now.
in a can?
I said because that's what he said.
Oh yeah, I thought Philip said that.
CM Punk's theme song.
Yeah, please.
Well, that's Cult of Personality. Let me think, how does it even start?
A cult of personality. Cult of personality.
He knows exactly how it starts.
That's all you gotta say. That's all you gotta say.
I can't. I don't know. I don't know the lyrics.
Oh god.
I don't know the lyrics. I haven't heard it in so long. That's why I forgot that. Oh my god, Aqualung.
Yeah.
That's a Creed one. Sitting on a park bench.
That's a what one?
That's
Oh my
the
God.
song he knows?
Well, Aqualung. That's fair.
Aqualung.
But that's the song he chooses to sing.
That's Jethro Tull song, but like Aqualung
still.
is that song name. So like, but I want to hear what he said. It's creepy one.
Park bench. Oh my god, Aqualung. That's a Creed one. Sitting on.
It sounds like he said that's a Creed one.
That's a Cree one. He was like trying to say like a cool or like a.
Oh, it's a cool one. Okay, gotcha.
A park bench. That's what we said. The whole song's about a hobo, right? It's supposed to be like a homeless guy. He's absolutely looking disgusting.
Oh.
Snot's running down his nose.
That's the first.
Greasy fingers smearing.
That's the first verse. Yes.
Shabby clothes.
Okay, he knows that pretty well.
Yeah.
That's a weird song.
That's the song that's right.
Leanna was underage. You can do that all day. If you start doing that, you'll never stop.
That's gonna be like Snotty Nose or something for the parody.
It goes for with everything works, Derek Cooming underage. No, it just goes for anything. It doesn't matter. He wants to fuck John Rambo.
That just writes itself.
Yeah, it's no problem. Big ups to Iwamoto says, does he like Scatman John? Oh well, he does like the scat. So
he likes John too.
Any more music here?
Oh my god! Now everyone's asking for a song. I can't do every song. Everyone's asking too many songs.
Yeah, please do some songs. Let's do one.
Yo, Bulls on Parade.
Yo, Bulls on Parade. Come on. Whales on Parade.
This one, I used to be heavily into Rage Against the Machine. I know that sounds weird. I was.
Why does that sound weird? You like all the bands from that era. How would that sound weird?
I knew all the lyrics to
Bulls on Parade has like 5 words.
Bulls on Parade. I did. And also, what was that? Well, Sleep Now in the Fire. I knew all the lyrics to that song too.
Bulls on Parade has like 3 lyrics.
I was 14 once too, dude.
Oh no, Bulls on Parade has few more lyrics.
Jesus, like, the microphone explodes, shatters up in your commode. Jeez, I can't remember it. I can't remember the lyrics.
Great.
So
great example.
Couldn't finish the first line.
I used to know all the lyrics. I can't remember anymore.
Oh yeah, I would pay a lot of money to see Philip sing this song now.
You're in it now. The microphone explodes, shattering the mold. Philip is my name, though.
By Collective Soul, actually.
Yes, please.
I started listening to Collective Soul after Shine.
Oh.
It was actually all the songs after that I liked better.
Bandwagoner, I
think Shine was the one that actually got them popular, but I started listening to them right after. They're the album after that. So I would know anything after Shine, probably.
Great.
Anything else to that? Can you sing that?
I remember that. Okay.
Here we go.
I can sing the Collective Soul song. This was the one that was from the Scream 2 soundtrack, and it was She Said.
You know, he bought every fucking soundtrack possible.
Absolutely.
You know?
He was one of those compilation album buyers, right?
Yeah. That's why he knows all these bands, but like kind of doesn't too, because he knows like one song from the compilation.
The Collective Soul song. This was the one that was from the Scream 2 soundtrack.
Please.
And it was She Said. It was like, life's river shall rise. She said, and only the strong shall survive.
I don't know this one.
She said,
no.
But I'm feeling quite weak. She said, so we comfort and forgive
I hate
me.
this.
Oh, she said. There you go.
What the fuck is this?
I know that one.
This is not the kind of song you sing.
That's the only one I can think of at the top of my
on
head.
your stream to be funny or whatever, right?
Does anyone know the song? How does it sound? Anything else?
Oh, let's see here. Would you say the Nickelback of content creators? The meme.
Are you the Nickelback of content creators? No, I don't think so.
That Nickelback was first published by a publisher that was known for putting out metal bands, so the meme was Nickelback is a bad metal band, which evolved into just Nickelback is bad.
No. I snort too.
Snort?
Nope.
No, that's stupid.
I didn't do that.
No, by
this is all him. I didn't do that.
Give me more. Cheers to give me more by Britney Spears. Oh, I don't know that one.
Give me more.
I know very little Britney Spears. I know like.
Give me more. Give me more.
That's a LARPer suggestion, I bet.
Absolutely. Like Baby One More Time. What was that? Very few of those.
I was gonna say, is this the toxic moment?
Yeah.
Can you sing it?
Ninstar Rune cheered and said, "Sing Pony by Genuine." Oh, okay. Let's see.
I'm riding my pony.
Yeah.
We should do that for the Kaching. That's a good one.
I genuinely would not have recognized that, but that is funny.
Riding my pony.
Riding my pony, my saddle waiting. Come on,
Mary.
I'm surprised.
My Catherine.
I'm surprised someone hasn't made the connection there, because it actually it's like my saddle's ready and stuff. That's what they literally say. So it could be from Cat's point of view, you know. Not for me to make. That's one I can't make. But.
Yeah, that's on verboten territory for you.
Lyrical Thesis says, "Can you sing the MIB song still?" Oh, Men in Black. All right, Men in Black. Men in Black. Wild Wild West. Oh, not that one. Oh, go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
It's here come the Men in Black. Na 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 na. You know.
I don't got that one. That one.
Give me a break.
I got Wild Wild West though. I got that down.
Wild West.
Once you know that, you're good.
Oh yeah. You don't need anything else.
Waiting. Come on, jump on it.
Yeah, you know.
Here you go.
Oh, this is I didn't expect this much sing along, but here we go.
I know that song.
We can't move away now.
That song. Everyone from that time frame knows that song. We all heard it a million times on the radio.
Okay. Like it's negative to remember a song. Of course we know that song. Everyone hears that. Okay, come on. There's nothing weird about that.
It's bad to like things. It's bad to express interest in things because someone might make fun of you for that, right?
Yes. Yes.
You just gotta be above it all at all times.
Likely STP, but Nirvana. STP versus Nirvana versus Soundgarden.
Oh, okay.
Likely STP.
Oh.
Give me
Nirvana
a
I like,
fucking
but I like
break.
Soundgarden and STP more than Nirvana.
Get fucked.
Well,
Kurt.
great.
Get fucked, Kurt. You've been through enough in your life, but Philip chooses STP over you. Get fucked.
All my fucking questions. I never heard that song, Old Town Road by Lil Nas. I never heard it. I have no idea what it sounds like at all.
Nas.
I know
I
it's
love
like
when
the
he
most
says
popular
Nas.
song that year or whatever. I've never heard Old Town Road. I don't know what it is.
See, now he's sounding like he's like OJ defending himself. I never heard of that. I never heard of that song. I don't know what that is. Never heard of them. Don't know what that is. Never heard of them.
Jasper the Cat in the House. So someone said black, so I chewed my claws off. Oh, it's the Men in Black, Jasper. Watch out, Jasper.
Yeah.
Watch me. Either all killed themselves or all OD'd on drugs.
What?
The frontman of STP, Nirvana, and Soundgarden either all killed themselves or all OD'd on drugs. Yes, they all died. As fucked up as that is.
Need a
They're
fact
all
check on
in the
that?
end, they're all dead now.
Yeah.
I know Nirvana,
but yeah.
Kurt Cobain and
STP, is that? Can anyone fact check
God,
that?
I can't remember his name now.
Yeah, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Your favorite band, you don't know the singer's name? I mean, is that possible?
And oh God, I can't remember his name now. I feel bad. I can't remember his name. He's an outstanding singer. Any other day I'd think of his name. For some reason, I'm having a brain fart right now.
Favorite band, can't name the singer.
Yeah, all right.
All right,
God,
very cool. Favorite band. Scott Weiler.
Chris
there we go.
Cornell. Yep.
Oh, Chris Cornell we're talking about. Okay.
I thought Chris Cornell was an amazing singer.
Amazing, dude.
Amazing.
Incredible.
Singer.
Robot Wizard says, we get another tip skull. Can we get another vest to put it on my head or put it on Jasper? I don't think I could fit another
Put it on
vest.
Jasper.
2 vests is enough, I think. I don't think we could fit 3 vests on me.
Oh my God, this game. I feel the stats going up.
I love
Hate
the
this
idea
game.
of like, oh, you know what, guys? Yeah, you could give me another $100, but I don't know if I could fit another vest on me. No, you better not do it.
Very nice.
Are we done songs now?
I can't sing "Smell Like Teen Spirit" because no one knows those lyrics. Because all he does is fucking garble his words. Weird Al.
Like, listen. If you like something, like, it's fine to have that opinion, but if you like it really that much, you don't think that. You know what I mean? Like, if you like a song that much to say it's one of your favorites, you know what I mean? You don't like say like, yeah, they garble it. What?
It's also like he's also like Weird Al already made that joke, so like.
Yeah, the marbles, yeah.
Yeah, so don't try and pretend like this is your thought. Like, I've also heard the Weird Al song, Phil, and
yeah.
Also, it's like a very clear song for me. I know the lyrics. It's okay. Fuck, I hate him when he talks about music like this. Not that I know anything enough about music to really feel that bad, but it still irritates the fuck out of me.
On the head. Nice. Like, he made fun of the song in his parody. He says, no one can understand me with these marbles in my mouth. I don't have a clue what he fucking said in that song. I don't have a clue what one of the words was.
Power. Yeah.
All right.
He looks so weird wearing
God,
like the.
Let's see.
Oh,
let's see. I'm trying to remember.
I did not expect this to go this long.
One of the refrains or one of the end of the verses ends.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to
when you're trying to sing a song in front of a stream, you need to know how the refrains go. Is that what he just said?
I think so.
How does this refrain go?
I only know the first verse.
I don't know the first refrain.
The refrains or one of the end of the verses ends.
All right, Lyrical Thief says, can you name one Nas song?
Oh,
I don't think I can.
My head, draw my fear till you all just disappear.
Keep going. Black Hole Sun.
Oh my God.
Won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun. Won't you come?
Yeah. You wait for the refrain.
Won't you come? Black hole sun. Won't you come? And wash away the rain.
Oh my God, we're going deep.
Black hole sun, won't you come? Oh, won't you come?
Don't sing it like this.
Black hole
Whoa, you gotta do it like that, you dipshit. It's not America's Got Talent, you fucking loser. Like, he seriously is like acting like he's gonna get discovered on his stream by
he's trying to
like
sing
that.
the best he can. Yeah, that's for sure.
Did you guys hear how I did the vibrato there? That means that you make your voice vibrate.
So that's good.
I'm fast forwarding until we find
Their lives are so fucked up behind the scenes, right?
Who?
Good depressing. I got here. Wyland OD'd, okay.
Oh, there you go. Wyland
Did Chris Cornell kill himself? I thought he OD'd.
Did he really kill himself?
Big ups to Mr. Matt says, it's a hate on me, bruv. Definitely. Big ups to our legend style host, Cake. It's the hate on me, bruv. Big ups to David, who has sent us a post from your favorite website and mine.
Uh-oh.
The SRK forums.
Oh,
and
I thought you were saying browsers.
This is from, oh no, that's different. I don't support that. Some underage people here, I don't support that. Let's just like Philip. So from Philip, from DSP, of course. Here is the best from my playlist. Some of these are going to be repeated from above, so bear with me. I'm not going to read all these, but as you can see, Rage Against the Machine makes an appearance. Hello.
Yeah.
Bulls on Parade. There you go. Bulls on Parade.
Okay. Big ups.
We have AC/DC Highway to Hell. Would be good for a promo vid for a hype match. Highway to Hell. You ready for this, Triforce? All right, we got the... Oh, Faith No More, epic. This is like a time machine.
Faith No More?
Oh, you know that song? That's their song, It's It. What is it? It's it. What is it? You want it out. Okay, I was going to sing the whole night. Ravel, Inside Out, Can You Feel Me Now remix. This song is absolutely awesome. And I would probably use for my personal theme if I didn't have the Top Haters gimmick going for me. Top Haters gimmick. What? Let's hear Ravel Inside Out. I don't give a shit about copyright. Fuck copyright. We break it. We break copyright. Let's listen a little bit. Let's go to the... Hell yeah!
Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, you know what? I also get the feeling that like he gets his music taste from like movie trailers too.
Could
right?
be, yeah. It sounds like wrestling. It sounds like wrestling, you know.
Yeah, too.
220 pounds from Renton, Washington. The one, the only DSP.
Bruno. And
all right, so there we go.
He did have, and Ludwig Wordle pointed out, he had Blur song number 2 in there too, which is like, and there's Power Man 5000 When Worlds Collide, which is like, I think that's the song they played at the end of Zoolander or some, I can't even remember.
So the soundtrack CD is coming in hot here.
Exactly.
Survivor, Eye of the Tiger. There are several hip hop songs that also use the tune of this song that are decent as well. Nice.
Okay.
Motorhead the Game, Triple H's theme right now. Hell yeah.
Great.
Or from the W Anthology album, The Game, which is a remixed version of his older theme with hip hop type lyrics. It's really hot.
Hip hop type lyrics. It's really hot.
It's really hot.
It's so hot right now.
Whoa, NRG Instrumentals of Destruction, too classic. All right, we got to hear this.
What is that?
How's this too classic? What makes something too classic? Stream is probably getting banned.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, this one?
Let's go.
I don't know this.
Awful choice. What a horrible choice for anything. This is a wrestling song, isn't it?
You got to go with the touch on this
one.
You
got
the
touch. Absolutely.
I already did that song. Yeah. I called it the blush. All
I
right,
like that one a lot.
White Zombie, More Human Than Human, Orange Remix Edition. You can really work with this theme to make a hot song. I love the hot.
It's so hot right now.
I love the hot. So as you know, his theme song, guys, was "Do You Call My Name" by Ra, and this is what he used. He used this for a few videos, I believe.
That's another trailer song, isn't it?
He used this for, was it for the trailer? But this was DSP's like song. This one right here. Top 10 racist moments. There you go. So that's DSP's walkout music.
Something about like, that's not my name. Down from the rafters. Yours ain't me, something like that.
I think there's a good parody song in here someday, but not yet. I've had it in the box for a while, but I have not pulled it out of said box yet. If you heard this edit before, you've seen the promo video work. If you've seen the promo video work, I can do. And you see
God. Oh
my God. Okay,
dude.
let's read the whole thing. Sorry. If you saw the Devo joke video on tophaters.com, I have not seen that. If anyone has that, let me know.
What?
You've heard this edit before, and you've seen the promo video work I can do. And you see the potential for music video intros, just like the WWE, son. Hell yeah.
Just like WWE, son. That's nuts. That's nuts to write that down in a fucking forum post in July of 03? Come on.
Does anyone respond to him? What name was he going by at this point?
Is he like trying to LARP as like a slightly more urban style person here?
I think he's trying to be like a badass. I think it's more like a badass thing. Is he DXP at this point? No, it's right here. No, just DSP.
Okay.
No one responded to him at all.
Imagine that.
No one gave a shit. Oh God! All right, there we go.
What's this thread called, by the way?
This is Evo 2003 intro music thread. So this is 2 years before he would get fourth at Evo. This was.
They call my name.
So the final 8 was going to have intro music. So we need about 100 songs, perfect for intros. So that was Philip. Got really hyped up and wrote the longest post of this whole thread with his choices. So there
classic. And also little hints about how I'm a promo maker too, guys. In case you need someone to make a
mama.
promo.
Big up Doomer, Ziggy, and David. We have the intro music. Let's fucking go,
mama.
guys. I love you guys, dude. Seriously.
Powerful.
We're going to Odyssey right now. Come on. Oh my God. Dude, this edit, dude. Come on, we're going lightning fucking fast. Here we go.
Hold on. Oh, that was a sick. Okay, this line.
Okay, I'm gonna play it. It's only a minute 47. I'm gonna play it first, and then we're gonna go back because I have a lot of comments already. Here we go.
Yeah.
I'll let it play one time, then come back. Here we go.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, dude.
You gotta hold this a little bit longer, dude. Come on.
Oh my God. This is incredible. Oh my God. Amazing.
Whoa.
Okay.
Money?
All right. So now I know what this is exactly. This is he had that dream of a fighting game championship that never would happen, obviously. But remember, he was on tophaters.com. It's going to be this thing called Evolution, I believe. But this was trying to hype this up. But
trying to pull the participation away from Evo a little bit here.
I think there's comments on almost all the text. So let me go to some of these text moments.
I've never seen so many parentheticals in a trailer.
Better unbiased brackets, because remember, he hates Evo. Impact, sorry, biggest boss, that's correct. It was called Impact, not Evolution. That's Evo, the real name.
Right.
Yeah, it was Impact, you're correct. So I'm going to turn down the volume here so we just get the... enjoy it for the visuals here. Better. Okay, look how fast it is. Look how fast it goes.
That's what I was gonna say. Is that you just rockets through that text so fast, dude.
Okay, I don't know how Odyssey buttons work, so I'm trying to figure it out here on the fly. All right, better unbiased staff. No way. These rapid fucking fire images. There we go. So this
hilarious picture of Phil there, by the way.
This guy, Philip,
degeneration
shirt
right here.
Okay. These guys. These guys are looking cool.
I don't recognize any of these people.
Then we have just random war footage.
Some World War II footage there.
And how can you say this? What? No overdramatic trailers with ridiculous music. Oh, because this is a good version? This is good?
So it doesn't even, grammatically, it doesn't even make sense. It's like it's saying no overdramatic trailers with ridiculous music.
So they do have ridiculous music. Awesome.
Right, but no trailers. Except this is that trailer. So I'm really confused at this point.
And we get some random stolen footage from ismokecrack.com. Great site there. Style project.
I'm really loving the like riot footage of police just beating on people. That's really great.
Oh, this is him getting a bear in the nads.
I feel like that was his like. Okay, I should put something funny in there. What's the funniest thing I can think of? My mom sent me an email that was pretty good last week. I'll probably use that.
This is amazing. This was too. Okay, so in association with Todd Dwyer Productions.
Who is that, by the way?
Todd Dwyer. I recognize the name, but I can't say. Someone in chat might know what I mean. So save your money and prepare yourself for the real deal. Oh, and there was a lightning fast fuck the cannons. Is that coming up still? I do want to make sure I don't miss that.
I did see a suck it.
Here we go. Sorry. Let me go back. Here, it's very fast. Okay, and here we go. Hallelujah with is that? I think it's spelled wrong, but it could be the J.
Yes, it is spelled wrong.
Okay, so let's see this. For the players, by the players, no single match finals.
Don't know what that means.
So because fuck you cannons. All right, well that's going on Twitter. Thank you very much for that one. I always like to share the the cannons hate. This is a 2003, by the way. So fuck you cannons.
How long ago was it? He was still posting on SRK then. Right?
Well, yeah, he was in his he got kicked out for something, I'm sure, and then that's Justin Wong, by the way. Big ups. Thank you, Doomer Ziggy. This is a legend in our midst. I couldn't even recognize him. All right, so then fuck the cannons. He said that. Then he says
Iraq
no Mr.
war footage,
Wizard.
by the way.
Yeah, war dismissals. And no Mr. Wizard. Hallelujah. It could be a J, though. I'll give him benefit of the doubt there. And then
the wrong place for it anyway.
Evo got knocked down on a peg on the food chain. Hell yeah. Dude, you can say that after the tournament. You can't say that before the tournament happens. Because it didn't get knocked down a peg. It's still happening.
It didn't even happen. This thing didn't even happen, right?
Yeah.
So that's a really bold claim, and also this random baseball fight. That's a really big claim to make when you didn't even do it.
I know. Wait till you do it. And then we get, of course, we got the DX Trop. This is a 21-year-old Philip, by the way, just for reference. Hell
Don't know who these guys are.
Oh, yeah, that's Mr. Ass. You ever heard of Mr. Ass?
Nope.
That was Mr. Ass. That's not a lie. That literally was Mr. Ass. So he's a real big fan there. The crotch chop. There he is, Mr. Ass. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's a badass. Triple H in China. This is
all
amazing.
Stolen footage, by the way. Just like the WWE wouldn't be happy with him promoting a tournament and all that, right?
No. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. So there's we missed some of these timestamps too. So let's make sure we get them all. Okay, fuck Tekken, fuck Namco. This is Street Fighter, bitch. Okay, that's a good one. Full details coming soon. What's the timestamp on this? Okay, because David's sending me 49 seconds. All right, 49 seconds. Some of these went by so fast you missed them. Okay. Live.
Oh, yeah.
Choi. Okay, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Choi and so fucking fast. Choi. Okay, I'll try to stop when I see it. Choi and Valle will not get preferential treatment for the first time ever. No fucking way. All right, so you know Choi and Valle, two of the three legends. Yes,
right.
Yeah, so he hates them, of course, because people like them. Shit talking is encouraged. Bitches need not apply.
Okay, this is a stupid nitpick, but he put the pink highlighting color over the left the parenthesis.
Too. Yes, of course. You got to get that. And there's one more. Live audio commentary.
Ooh.
No annoying Japanese guys either.
Cool. Very cool thing to say. This is called the hate tournament. I'm sorry. Top haters. Okay.
I thought bitches need not apply, but I guess. Okay.
Go.
Let me get that in there too. That's gonna go on Twitter.
You know what? Now that we're getting bitches out of there, we may as well get Japanese guys out of there.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck them. So annoying, Japanese guys.
Is it only Japanese guys who are not allowed, or like if you're like a Chinese player, are you allowed?
Oh, well, Choi is Chinese, so I am not sure if he's allowed or not. He might. It's a gray area. And we finished with "Fuck the Cannons" too.
Wow.
The last frame. Fuck the cannons.
Subliminal messaging by the king.
God, don't you like? I don't know anything about the cannons other than what we know, like them, doing rollback netcode, making a video game. But let me tell you, there's no people I cheer on more on this earth than the Cannon Brothers, because I want them the most success in the world because of how much Phil hates it.
And just how mad it makes him for them to be brought up at all, right?
Yes.
Or the stuff that they do in a positive way, which it all sounds like very positive stuff that they do, and has made a bunch of games way better.
Yes, and
that's cool.
did more for fighting game community than anyone else on earth. Like, confirmed, no one can argue that ever. They made the SRK forums, they made Evo, they made the netcode that the biggest game in fighting games uses. What else can you do?
I don't even know the guy. No, I don't even play fighting games, and I love those guys. I love them, man. They're great.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna abort this because we kind of I'm not going through any more karaoke. Let's move on. But that was a big fucking awesome field trip. Thanks so much to Doomer for finding that and David for sharing it. Legend. Let's get past this karaoke nonsense. Oh my God, is there more?
A weird question. I don't know if you want to go into full detail on pre-stream.
Oh yes, we definitely do. Then what's this question gonna be?
Might be a weird question. I don't know if you want to go into full detail on pre-stream. Remember the band Raw and that song, Do You Call My Name? Why you chose that song for The Hateful Truth, and are they your favorite band? Do you still listen to that? What's hilarious about this is, first of all, I haven't used that. When was the last time
it's hilarious that people remember stuff you did.
We're talking.
And now he feels the need to defend himself about it. Like, you don't have to get so defensive, dude.
Dude, back then, that was like everyone was doing that stupid cringy videos like that.
Many years ago.
Not that cringy, but people were making music videos for dumb shit. It was all the time.
But in regards to The Hateful Truths.
Yeah, come on.
That song. That was a song that I liked a lot.
Yeah.
And it actually has a beat that's very similar to that rap song from Nas, Hate Me Now.
Oh, Hate Me Now. There you go, Nas.
Anyway, if you listen
there you
to
go, lyrical thesis. I know Hate Me Now.
Oh, if you listen to the guitar riff, it kind of sounds like the same riff from that song. And there was actually a time in the past I edited, back when I actually did editing.
Back when I did editing.
Sounds like the same, back when I actually did editing. I edited 2 songs together. It was like the beginning of that song, Hate Me Now, and then all of a sudden it would go into the Raw song, which was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
The way I did it.
It was pretty crazy how I did it.
But I thought it was really cool for a video like that. I thought it was something unique to use. There's nothing in particular. And no, am I a huge fan of Raw? No.
Oh.
I think I know 2 songs of theirs.
You
that
can
song,
like things in this world,
song.
It's not bad.
It was like Fallen Angels or something like that, I think it was called.
Okay.
And that's it. I didn't own their album or nothing.
Okay.
It was just a song I
liked. All right, Your Honor, he did not own a Raw album.
Damn.
The thing is,
therefore he does
I've
not
heard
like
that song
them.
in like so many years. I don't do that stuff anymore. I don't use their
And
music.
that's why it's
I don't know.
people like fuck with him, I guess, because like when you get so defensive about something, it instantly makes me like way more curious about it. Like, why are you reacting like this, dude? Like,
just answer the question, dude. What the fuck?
I'm just talking, dude. Like,
I haven't. Well,
that depends what you mean. What you mean by my favorite band? I don't know.
I haven't listened to this in it's hilarious, like 10 or 15 years.
I don't even know anything else about the band.
Damn, relax.
Game Edge now did a $3.30 tip.
And what's the question?
So another tip, and it's a bigger tip.
Oh,
so
bigger.
It's a bigger tip.
This one's a little bigger, honey.
What the?
Hold on.
That was not what I wanted to type.
Just can you please
I
say
didn't
it?
want to type that. What?
Come on now.
I love this. Hello. All right,
Okay.
You lost the chance for that. All right, let's go. We are now in 2021. Oh, nice one.
Look at the name of the chapter of this video: DoorDash in uppercase letters.
DoorDash.
Man, I don't have one
That's
for you.
because that's
Back
the
in
name of the game.
I actually listened to music in the 90s.
In Fall Guys, I think it's called DoorDash.
Yeah, that's the name of the game is DoorDash.
That's really funny.
My favorite band, I don't have one for you. Back in the day, I actually listened to music in the 90s. There were many alternative rock bands that I liked. You know, Green Day, Stone Temple Pilots.
We got Green Day in the mix now.
Green Day edition. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Stuff like that.
Like what?
Stone Temple Pilots.
Okay.
Collective Soul.
Collective Soul.
Stuff like that.
Stuff like
but
that.
I haven't listened to that music actively in a very long time.
Let's see how this race turns out.
All right, I'm going to go
actively
this way.
Oh, there's secret.
I accidentally listened.
You know who's behind him? You see that, right? Secret of Gaming?
Very long time.
Is that? Wait, who is that?
That is Secret Limited, who did the trolling.
That's so funny.
They made a compilation of that too. It's very good.
All right, I'm going to go this way.
Watch, they'll follow Philip.
Well, at least I'm close to this way. All right, I am going to go...
These streams were miserable if you watched any of these.
I am going to go...
I can't remember. I think I was,
That way.
I don't know, 2021.
I'm going to go all the way
I
to
think
the
I was
left.
out of it.
Fuck.
The Vest Skull really was my off ramp for a while, actually. Yeah.
He became very, very unbearable in that time.
I took a long extended out.
Rightly so, because it's miserable to watch that. Him being all smug about it.
Oh, he got lucky. He was the first one to qualify. Because Petchy says he sounds more regretful over cringe music than a disclaimer urban style humor. Yeah, definitely. Good notice there. Good shot
Actually,
there.
yeah. Very good point.
Yeah, he hates liking music is worse than racist stuff because everyone enjoyed that. Jeff K says DSP invented mashups. Oh yeah, he did. You didn't know that?
Yep, absolutely.
Nas, Nas, he mashed up that.
Nas and Ra.
Lyrical Thesis DJ says, where was the Nas mix, Dave? LOL. Oh no, he couldn't do Nas. He wanted to change it with Ra. Nas and Ra. That's white enough for him.
Well, if you listen to, and thank you very much, a very large contribution.
What's
Mature adult tipped $1.50 and says, Phil, just wondering if you listen to death metal. If you do, who's your favorite band?
Zero chance.
I do not listen to death metal, nor do I have a favorite band, but I appreciate the tip.
Great.
Snow Carl tipped $1.50.
What's Snow Carl's question?
And he says, do you think refusing to leave streams?
Don't you think refusing
You
to
guys are welcome, and thank death metal. If
Okay.
Stop playing games up and removing. Carl tipped $1.50.
Okay, here we go.
And he says, do you think refusing to leave streams up and removing yourself from the algorithm is detrimental to people coming by and supporting?
Good question.
Stop
Snow
playing
Carl.
games because they are free. Prioritize multiplayer and RPGs.
Yes.
First
good
of all,
question.
nothing
Snow
you said
Carl,
makes
fuck
any
you.
sense.
Yeah,
At all.
idiot.
When
At
I do a
all.
live stream, okay, that live stream becomes an automatic archive on YouTube that has views archived, that has revenue, stored in it because I had ads running on that stream. What I do is I put that stream to private. Okay. So no one can find it anymore. But the views that are on that and everything stay with it. That doesn't hurt an algorithm.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Sir.
If I deleted that stream,
you take it right out of the algorithm, sir.
that
the views do
would
not
hurt
count.
my channel. I could confirm that because, as I told you guys many years ago, the one thing that really screwed over DSP gaming was when I had to delete all the pre-stream videos.
Yeah.
Because of fan art bullshit.
Different situation,
people
but
who were
okay.
claiming that fan art was their property and they didn't give me permission to use
Yes,
it, which was
entirely
complete
different
nonsense.
situation. Thank you.
But they abused YouTube's copyright system en masse, and it screwed me over.
En masse.
At that point, I had to delete
incredibly different situation, but go ahead.
Hundreds of pre-stream videos.
You didn't have to. You chose to.
Also did,
and because I deleted them, it destroyed my channel. It kicked me completely out of YouTube algorithms.
No one is. So Snowcrawl's saying don't delete them.
And my channel, which used to be like top
He's saying
50
don't
gaming
private them either. And now Phil's trying to say that that's different.
Yeah.
Privating is different from deleting, which it isn't.
He's not telling you to delete them.
Channels on YouTube basically faded into obscurity because it was not in there anymore. All right. Now,
all right.
Okay.
As long as I leave the videos on the channel, it doesn't do that. So with these streams, all right, you guys watch them.
Yeah.
The views count. I get ad revenue on the ads you guys watch, and then I just send them to private, and then I upload the videos separately on demand in digestible clumps. Which, by the way, those digestible clumps don't have
that's
the
my
pre-stream
band.
music.
That's my DSP Phil. My DSP cover band. Digestible
Don't have,
clumps.
This kind of stuff in it, and because of that, those are all monetizable. All right, the pre-stream music actually always gets claimed on YouTube. Every single pre-stream now.
So he's just trying to dodge the pre-stream music
after
claim?
it's already been played, gets claimed on YouTube. All right, so because I cut that out of those videos that I upload separately, those videos are now fully monetizable, and I can get ad revenue on those videos.
What the fuck is this?
Without having to
Nintendo controller.
I don't know. I can't read it.
Whatever, okay, so it works. I get credit for the live streams. I get credit for the
Snowcrawl, you're right. Snowcrawl, I'm tired of that. Snowcrawl, you're right. You did nothing wrong, Snowcrawl, you're right.
Did everything right.
My favorite band. Chris Jones says 80s was the best music. What's my favorite band? I don't have a favorite band.
Oh, God.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Blue Man
Absolutely
Group is so
not.
good.
Oh, he has the Blue Man
Absolutely
Group.
not.
Blue Man Group. They're so good.
Okay.
No, I'm just liking that one. That one was way too basic. I didn't like it.
You didn't like what? Oh, the car?
Look at that. Oh, look at that view. That's beautiful.
Beautiful, honey.
Whatever. Crazed drag queen, Queen Gordon Flowers says, shout out Mike Clumps. Big ups to Mike Clumps. I love Mike Clumps.
Digestible Mike Clumps.
Good pull with the pecs as well.
What was the best concert you ever went to?
Concert talk, hype.
Oh, here we go.
Favorite band or album? I really liked alternative rock. So bands like Bush. Hold on. What was your name? Play JT, right? Play JT.
Okay, just say it, please.
Yeah, Bush, Stone Temple Pilots.
Okay.
That kind of stuff was my groove back in the day.
Standard.
My groove.
Smashing Pumpkins. I really liked
Pumpkins.
And what was the favorite concert I ever went to? I never went to a single concert till the late 90s, which was Dave Matthews Band, which I did not like the concert. I thought it sucked. It was funny because I liked Dave Matthews Band, but the concert was full of a bunch of fucking middle-aged, like, fucking loser hippies and fucking people having a midlife crisis, smoking pot and shit. It was really
Midlife crisis, smoking pot and shit.
So I didn't really like the concert at all.
Fuck you for having fun, I guess.
Fuck them for having fun.
I forgot he had
Midlife crisis.
Jump change. I totally forgot about that.
Druggies, assholes.
Nice block.
No, this is not Goji Tanks. This is Blasta Kicker.
And probably the best concerts I went to was when I was going to the convention circuit, and there were those bands that were video game cover bands.
Oh, yeah.
They were pretty damn good.
Oh, great.
The video game cover bands, like playing like fucking NES music and shit with metal instruments. You like heavy metal? It was
With metal instruments.
Whoa,
fucking
that must
really
have
good, and I liked
like a
that.
brass band? Like a...
In fact, recently, I found myself thinking about that music again and wanting to hear it, and I don't have the albums anymore. There was one album from these guys.
Oh my god, dude.
They did like
This is video
Simon
from
Sweat.
2022. He's looking for albums. He's looking for albums in 2022.
I would love to listen to this song again. Sadly, there is no way to do
I
that.
can't find their music online anymore. It sucks. Because I was being nostalgic a little bit about back in the day when I
I
was
wonder if Jin had any part in this.
like,
You know it did.
when I was going to
Me and Rambo saw this concert together.
conventions
and I was
enjoying my time. Remember,
Getting drunk,
2
and I
weeks ago we
just
were talking
thought,
about
you
how I went
know,
to that
like to listen to some of the old good music, you know?
MagFest a long time ago. I hung out with the guys from ScrewAttack.com, and that was the.
I hung out. Let's hear that. I hung out with the guys from ScrewAttack.com. Complete, utter lie.
Oh.
Complete and utter lie. Stuttering Craig proved that was true. Punish Lasagna in the house. Is concerts usually something you attend with friends or romantic partners? Two things that Phil has limited experience with. Shout outs to Flathead Life. Absolutely.
Hashtag Flathead
That
Life.
was one of the
Shout outs to having fun. I mean,
conventions I bought some of the
yeah.
albums from the band.
and
I really liked them.
He was a spending fiend at those conventions.
I listened to them like on the
I
regular.
bet that was.
And
I bet you that's why half the reason he went to that kind of shit. And also, I'm surprised he didn't go to more concerts to just buy overpriced shit.
I can't find that shit anymore. PX Shooter and Super Chat says, you ever hear of 3-6 Mafia? Never heard of them. Don't know nothing
Get
about
fucked, 3-6 Mafia.
No. Totally, never heard of it. I'm too white for that. Come on, man. Why would you even say something?
So you have heard of it. So you know what it is.
So you know what it is, but yeah.
No, I mean, I've never heard their music.
Okay, now
okay.
now
I know
we're,
who they are.
we're
mentioning online.
we're
and
giving you
stuff,
the real
so I
answer
don't know
now.
who the hell they are. I never heard their music. I don't know. I wouldn't recognize a song of theirs or anything like that.
A song of theirs.
All right, done with this one. Oh, Skyrim. They
Oh
got
boy, a lockpicking segment.
Back
Great.
and forth on the X and Y.
Oh.
I do not have a favorite band. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. I don't have a favorite band.
Shout outs. Is that Dark Side of Flow? I wonder if that's how he got that sound clip of Phil saying that. I bet it is.
I mean, that's brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a good question for Dark Side of Flow. Have you ever got a screen name just to get lyrics out? Right. So if you get,
that's a lot of work.
but it's not that much work. Like, he's not going to say rock back and forth on the X and Y axis that often. You kind of got to make it happen, you know.
I feel like that the line that we're all familiar with is like an edited together.
It could be, yeah.
And I think that was someone because like he said that name with a lot of disdain.
Yeah, true.
Tyrus, I don't have a favorite band of all time. I just don't.
He almost said Tyrone, but he pulled it back.
Do the quest
That's what I thought he was.
Never seen the shit involved of all time. I just don't.
Okay, no favorite band. I'm getting tired of this string
Slippery
here.
Mick. The Super Chat saying my favorite band. I do not have a favorite band of all time.
Okay, you get
Did
the
he
point.
say Slippery Mick?
That was Slippery Mick. Shout outs to Slippery Mick.
Cool.
Halcyon from Buenos Aires still says fill him all. Big ups. Halcyon.
Actively listen to music was.
Oh God!
You're into
I gotta
this?
change the mood. I'm tired of this
Last
line
time I
of questioning.
listened to music was the 1990s. I'm not even kidding you.
It's the exact same answer every single time.
I'm tired of this line of
I
questioning.
love how this is like the one thing that he can keep his story straight on.
Yeah, speed running. I'm speed running. Oh, in the bathroom, sweet. Let's hide
Disgusting,
here.
Filthy toilets.
Toilet joke right off the dome.
What's my favorite band? The Gulags. The Gulag Brothers.
Gulag Brothers. Good
The
joke
Gulag.
there.
That's great. That's a
Favorite
great
band
cover
and-
band name.
The Gulag Brothers.
Musician of all time.
Yeah.
The Butthole Surfers.
Oh, Butthole Surfers.
Favorite band and musician of all time. The Butthole Surfers.
Hilarious. Going past that right away.
Yes, I listened to rock growing up. My favorite bands were more alternative bands in the early 90s, like Stone Temple Pilots, Bush, that kind of stuff.
How
Collective
is it the
Soul,
same answer every single time?
Yeah, this is oddly consistent, right? He's very consistent. He did mention those conventions he saw live music, so of course I got some of that to show you.
Okay.
Rob, just so you know, John Rambo's standing next to him. We could get a few John Rambo sound bites.
He's gonna be bitching about this.
You know what song this is, boys?
Oh boy.
Hell yeah! So that
Phil's
was
losing his
John
shit.
Rambo yelled out John Cena, and Philip just loses his fucking mind. Listen very much to the
man.
acting. Philip is loving this.
Yeah, he's going nuts.
This is the album he was trying to find, guys. Literally, that's not even a joke. He was looking for this.
I was beginning nostalgic about my time with John.
Just swaying with John holding his hand in the back of the concert. I don't even hear the music right now, John.
Yeah. The hand in the back pocket of the jeans.
Phil's lifting his shirt. He's sitting on John's shoulders.
Fight for your life. You just want to get out of here, John. I've kind of heard enough.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a headache.
We gotta be, but for real though, we do have to beat like the traffic out of here. Fuck the cannons again. Classic.
That's a new transition. Fuck the cannons. Big up January Rose says Rambo his first love. DSP had genuine fun and loved his life with Rambo. Truly the one that got away. Yeah, I mean that is true. In those videos,
John
he's having a fucking he's having fucking fun, man. That is for sure.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't last, sadly. All right, here we're going to talk about music sales. This is from DSP
And now Guns
React.
N' Roses.
Oh, this is gonna be so annoying.
Yeah. Okay, I did this on purpose because it's kind of fun to see his takes on music, you know, because he has to go through these. It's very fun.
I'm gonna hate this.
All right, let's get to the start. Shout outs DSP React.
Electricity.
Yeah.
The blank.
Oh, you know, he fucking spams these videos all fucking night. Worst game show answers. Oh my god, can't you believe it?
Just like shit. It's like it may as well be like America's Funniest Home Video review.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying?
He would
like,
lose his mind on this
Absolutely.
shit. God.
To the what?
From the plug to the vibrator.
What the? All right, I think I've had enough.
He's terrified by that.
God.
Get that out of
A
here.
woman using a vibrator? We can't have that.
Derek's not in the chat right now. He'll go berserk.
That is amazing, dude. It's a female talking about a vibrator. Not even sexual at all. Not in a sexual way at all, but he still can't handle it.
No, get him out of here.
You get enough. I mean, some of them are funny. There's so many dumb sexual things. I'm going.
That
going
was
to the next
sexual?
one.
I love that he thinks sexual things are dumb.
That was like the lowest level sexual you can get. She's basically saying a factual statement, you know?
Yeah.
Like try to, you know? All right, here we go. Back to the point of the video. The best-selling musical artist. Let's get Philip's beautiful music takes.
Jesus. Best-selling musical artists. Look at this. How long is this? 8 minutes. So we're probably not going to watch the whole thing.
Christ almighty.
This is a great React channel. Whenever music starts, he'll tell you how it's not going to watch the whole thing. Great.
Beatles.
Yeah.
We're starting in 1969.
Oh, big ups.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Beatles were
Yes.
actually way ahead of everyone in 1969.
Oh my God, that's what the graph is saying. Actually,
The play-by-play, like it's a fucking hockey game on the video, is so annoying. Yeah, and it's still Elvis Presley in second there, and Simon and Garfunkel, as you can see, are third, and the Bee Gees are fourth.
Since it was tracked in 1969, right? You know what I'm saying? I wonder who's in here. Elvis Presley.
Who's in here? Hang on, let's
See?
read all of them.
Let's read the name in the order that they appear.
Pink Floyd.
Pink Floyd.
Santana. Carlos Santana.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up. I wasn't sure.
Okay, appreciate
Santana. Oh, Carlos Santana.
Whoa! So eventually, Elvis did beat the Beatles.
Oh my
Look at that.
God! Whoa!
He's still under them, though. What are you talking about?
Wait a minute. This is not cumulative.
What?
This is in a year, because you can see the Beatles went down. So I guess what it is how much they're selling in that particular year. So in 1970. Oh, by the way, I'm blocking it, aren't I? I'm blocking.
Yeah,
my
thanks.
camera's blocking.
What are
the
you
top
saying?
ones. Shit.
It's not
Okay, hold on.
cumulative.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
So does he get their
Just while we watch this one.
most revenue by format
I'll
too?
do
Does he
this.
know that too,
I'll
or no?
come back after, because I want to
Oh,
block
he's
it.
cutting himself
You
out.
can still hear me.
There's a
so-
lot of
Love
space you
that,
could be,
right?
actually, Philip.
Okay.
I
So-
love transforming it even less.
The Beatles were
complaining
over
about
3
it.
million, and now they're down to 2. So this must be how much they're selling in a given year. So
Ah.
it
Yes.
must be that they weren't making new albums for a few years, so their money was non-existent. Or you know what I'm saying?
Well,
No,
it
I
clearly
don't.
was.
Okay.
I don't know what you're explaining, actually, to be honest. You explained this very
So
bad.
now, Led
Whoa.
Zeppelin blasted out the Beatles and Elvis, but then Elvis came back. probably
Blast
with a new
out the
album.
I love his explaining.
See that? The Eagles. Neil
Uh-oh.
Diamond's in there.
Here
Billy
come the
Joel's in there.
Eagles. The Eagles coming around the bend here. Last
Elton
turn.
John.
Oh, Elton
John,
John out of
Yeah,
nowhere.
the Beatles are still ahead on the turn, and that's got Elvis Presley in first
Look at
place.
Elton John. Oh my God.
Oh
Elton
my
John
God, look out.
started destroying everybody. Wow.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
He was a dynamo with his sales. Wow, look at that.
He was a
Okay, calm
dynamo
down,
with
Phil.
his
Calm
sales.
down, Phil. Get down. Get down from there.
Truly the Rocket Man here. Elton coming down the pipe here.
Oh, Saturday night is right for getting the top of this chart, boys.
You can kiss that yellow brick road goodbye. We got Elton John here coming in.
Look at that.
The Eagles.
Elton John.
Oh, but it's a Hotel California now, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, we are all living in the Hotel California now.
And there is no escape. You
Keep in mind,
can
it
never
gets you
leave.
sales. So if there's no new album, that's why these
I
guys
think you
aren't, like,
barely
rocking.
hear Phil. Also, the music.
The music's so loud.
ABBA. Queen's on there now.
Oh, Queen.
Whoa, Fleetwood Mac.
We will rock you. Oh, Fleetwood Mac.
Now numbers.
They do have some dreams here, folks, and it's getting to the top of the charts.
They are breaking the chains here. Moving
Whoa.
John's coming back. He probably released a new album. See
Oh,
that?
Michael
Yeah.
Jackson.
Oh, Michael
Speaking
Jackson,
of
he's gonna
Thriller.
blow up the charts. You know he is.
Yo, you
Michael
know
Jackson,
he's gonna
boom.
blow up the charts.
Look at Michael Jackson.
Oh,
Holy
we
crap.
got a-
He's
we
gonna
got a
beat
real
the Beatles.
thriller
The Beatles
on our
were
hands
like
here.
3 million. Oh no, he didn't. He never beat the
Watch
Beatles.
out, Billie Jean. You
got
are
close to
not
beating
his
the
lover.
Beatles.
Apparently, his lover is actually sales. He's on 2
Queen
million.
exploded. with
Queen, we
popularity
will
there.
rock you, but
AC/DC
not
was there
quite
for
to
a
the
bit, but then they
level of
plummeted.
Mike.
Michael Jackson. He is maintaining his strong
Billy
lead.
Joel
Yes.
there.
Now.
It's funny because it's a lot of the same artists.
It's not funny,
Oh, Michael
actually.
Jackson. There you go. Most revenues by far.
Wow.
So now they're going to cassette tape. Look at Michael Jackson. Oh my God. Look
Okay,
at Michael
calm
Jackson.
down.
4 million.
Look at him. Looks a very sexy man. Look at Michael Jackson. Looking hotter and hotter by the second.
It's seriously
Prince
like a
now.
dog
Prince is
racing
out for
track.
We cannot skip Braid. There is no skipping happening.
He was Michael Jackson in 84.
Uh-oh, here comes
Whoa,
Prince.
Here comes Madonna.
Whoa.
Madonna. Oh, Prince was probably pissed off when Madonna came out, right?
Okay.
What?
Madonna
Hold on. What?
Madonna.
Prince-
Prince was probably pissed off when Madonna came out, right?
Why? What?
Oh, who is this Madonna person? Get her out of here. I'm
What? She definitely is not a virgin anymore.
Madonna
About to
actually
top
beat
Michael
MJ at one
Jackson.
point, but did she ever reach the 4
Nice.
million? No, she didn't. See that?
Yeah.
She never got there.
She never
Now
got
we
You
there.
don't know that.
Diana
Wait till the
Collins,
thing's
Bruce
over,
Springsteen,
dipshit.
Whitney Houston, Dire Straits.
Like the numbers mean anything to him. What was that?
right. He's just excited that there's movement and there's like
There's colors and
Colors
movement.
changing
Colored
place, yeah.
gems, breaking them, colored gems.
things are swapping.
Big shout outs to Phil Collins there. Jay doing things.
Oh,
Yeah.
new artists now in there.
Hope you're out there
the
somewhere.
Beatles are non-existent. They're at the bottom. Bon
Yeah.
Jovi.
Uh-oh.
This is very interesting. Bon Jovi.
Dead or alive.
Very interesting.
He's dead now. He was there for a second, but he's actually dead.
MJ's still in the lead. We're probably not going to watch the whole video, but this is kind of fascinating. We'll just go to like the midnight.
Oh, you love it. We're definitely watching the whole thing. Look at what you led to this.
Wow. So basically, Michael Jackson literally dominated the entire 1980s. He was always the top-selling artist of the 80s. Yeah, he always was.
Yeah, thanks.
Brilliant. Okay.
Oh, was he pissed that Madonna came out, though? Or
Madonna, Queen, Elton John.
No, Metallica's there. Oh, fuck. Michael Jackson's pissed.
Uh-oh, Michael Jackson,
here
Queen,
comes Metallica.
coping and seething.
So Madonna at one point did
They hate Michael Jackson.
See that?
Oh.
See that?
Well, then he came back. He came out with a new album, and here he comes. Here he comes. Say goodbye to Madonna.
We are not alone. You are definitely not alone. Get fucked.
See that spinning roundhouse kick to her face.
Oh, spinning roundhouse kick to her face.
Right off the top spot.
Metallica must have been pissed when Whitney Houston came out.
Uh-oh, and I will always love the top spot. Hell yeah. Oh, Garth Brooks coming in hot. Oh, I got friends in high places. Going to the second spot. Oh, no, Mariah Carey.
Turn the place with Mariah Carey. All I want for Christmas is second place behind Michael Jackson.
The thunder continues to roll here for Garth Brooks. He's coming after that ass. Oh, no.
But it's kind of fascinating to watch. Celine Dion is in there. Shania Twain's in there. The Backstreet Boys are in there.
Garth Brooks.
Let's go, girls. It's Shania
Twain.
Oh, my God. Titanic came out this year.
Yeah.
Huge, too.
Oh,
so that's
my heart will go on. And we are the
Backstreet Boys must have been pissed that Celine Dion came out.
Right?
Hold on, no. Actually, Celine Dion was pissed. The Backstreet Boys came out.
Overtook. Eminem's in there. So NSYNC. Wow. I always thought.
Where's NSYNC? I see Backstreet Boys. Where's
They're like way at the bottom there, I think.
NSYNC comment here.
Backstreet Boys overtook. Eminem's in there. So NSYNC.
Wow. Oh, it's all about
I always thought. This is fascinating. I was always of the impression.
Is it that fascinating?
Okay, we're gonna end it at 2000.
He didn't even make a. We didn't finish his thought there.
All right, we're gonna end it here, and then Eminem's gonna overtake.
Great.
When Eminem overtakes, that's when we'll stop.
Well, okay.
All right, so the year 2000.
It's an odd place to stop. When
Eminem
Eminem takes it over.
Yeah, we're not letting the Backstreet Boys stay on top. It's got to go to my boy Marshall.
Shout outs to Fleminem.
Probably.
Yeah.
One of the last active years where I was actually like buying and listening music, right? What's fascinating about this is, as you can see,
yeah, let's hear this.
Literally no rock, right? None. It was just maybe
AC/DC is literally visible on the bottom.
Yeah, and Metallica's on the chart, I think, below them.
AC/DC at the bottom. So
okay, there we go.
Basically, rock music, even as popular as it was, you know, we saw Queen in there or whatever. They're
not rock.
Really
They're not
got
rock.
as big as pop. It was always pop.
Okay.
Right?
The Eagles that was definitely rock for the time.
Is he making the observation that pop music is always the most popular?
I think he's trying to say that pop music is popular or something. Like that's a conclusion I would never come to. Maybe you.
No, I don't really. I can't imagine
it's
that.
Really odd.
Doesn't make any sense to me, frankly.
Keep watching. People want me to keep watching. You want me to keep going?
Oh,
you want me to keep watching? I'll keep going.
Okay.
People are fascinated. They want me to keep going. All right.
People are fascinated.
You sound like an idiot.
You know what someone said was, "Please finish it, Phil." And then he said, "Yeah, people are fascinated. They're loving this, so I'm gonna keep going." Okay.
Going then, if you guys want it. So now Eminem. It's crazy to me that Yeah, Christina Aguilera never even got close to Britney Spears in popularity there. But no, what's funny to me.
Hot take Phil up with the
Jesus, calm down. Christina taking strays.
Christina never got close to Britney Spears in her prime.
She didn't have any class
the
like
rock
Britney.
bands never really got
Linkin Park, sir? Is that not a rock band?
Popularity there. But no, what's funny to me is, like I said, the rock bands never really got up there. Even though they were
Linkin Park, keep going up, please.
Genre. Same thing, like Garth Brooks is the only country music.
Shania Twain was there for a long time. What are we doing?
He's not even paying attention. He instantly goes in and out of his brain.
Are you just not looking?
Lil Wayne and Jay-Z up there in 2003.
Okay.
I didn't know Lil Wayne was there.
Lil Wayne, is he staying in his lane here? I mean, what is he doing? Is he making music? Is this his
We got
lane?
Lil Wayne and Jay-Z up there.
Should he be doing Street Fighter tournaments?
2003. I didn't know Lil Wayne was actually that popular. I had no idea.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard a Lil Wayne song. Not once.
You're so cool. Wow.
Is in there.
Oh, Maroon 5. Big ups.
Linkin Park is now in there.
They've been in there the entire
They've been in there for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
MJ's nowhere to be heard because he's done, right? He stopped making music.
He's like dead at this point, isn't he?
When did he die? Hold on. When did that's
like
a good question.
2009, like 2010.
MJ death. He died in 2009, so yeah, he's 3 years from his deathbed. He's doing like a pile of drugs you can't even believe at this point. Like
Where's MJ at?
He's inviting boys over to the Neverland Ranch right now.
No, he is like post nose fall off, post ghost mode.
Oh yeah, he's like not even a human at this point. You're right.
No,
like,
he's a skeleton.
Yeah.
In court.
Rihanna in the mid 2000s. Rihanna.
Rihanna. Shout out to Leanna.
Oh, I hate her.
Rihanna. I don't even know how to say it. Okay. Eminem is still. Oh my God! Look at Eminem.
Oh God, there's
Eminem
Coldplay.
stayed on top the entire 2000s. That's insane. And then Chris Brown, and then we get Taylor Swift in late 2000s.
Uh-oh, any comment about
Flo Rida?
Why is that funny? Because he's Flo Rida. Funny name, man.
Yeah, Eminem basically stops making active music.
It's a good thing the camera's off right now. He's biting through his hand at this moment.
So Rihanna on top. Where's Beyonce in there? Katy Perry, I guess Beyonce.
Where's Beyonce?
Where's Beyonce? Keisha? Oh, now we're getting to people he has no clue who they are. You're like,
Right.
Keisha?
Well, that's not his fault. They spelled her name wrong in this. They didn't use the dollar sign.
Bruno Mars.
He knows who that is, though.
Who else is in there? Drake's in there now. There's
Drake.
Bieber. I was wondering when Bieber would hit the.
Oh, you were waiting on Bieber.
Right?
This is so dumb.
There's Kanye West. One Direction.
All of this he has
they
no idea about. You know what I'm saying?
So, yeah, he has no clue about anybody anymore, so he has no comments now. But I want to hear about One Direction comment.
There's Kanye West.
Is he gonna shit on them? They're basically Backstreet Boys, who you praised earlier.
One Direction. Yeah, they became huge. Adele is in there now.
Yeah, they became huge.
Adele.
Psy's in there. 2013.
For what song,
Frickin'
Philip?
Drake. Are you shitting me? Keep in mind, this is not scaled.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
What does that
Hold
mean?
on a second. What could that possibly mean here, guys? It's not scaled. What do you mean?
Like, for current year money? I don't know. What the fuck is that talking? It hasn't been scaled the entire time, dipshit. We've been talking about that in like the 80s and the 90s. What are you talking about?
What does scale mean?
What do you mean?
That is not
Keep in
scaled.
mind, this is not scaled. But yeah, Drake freaking at the top now. Ridiculous.
Oh, that's ridiculous? Okay.
Calm down.
Katy Perry.
Shame on you people who bought that. Anyway. What? Ed Sheeran's in there.
At least they enjoy their life and have hobbies.
Justin Bieber.
All these people that bought this records have more of a life than Philip. You enjoy your life.
If you participated in something that's popular, shame on you.
Yes.
So Adele was hot for like a minute and then went right to the bottom.
Okay, yeah,
right.
She's really hurting. She's
Bruno
homeless now.
Mars never overtook. No one overtook
She
Drake.
literally
now.
like put herself in retirement, by the way.
Drake literally never. No one overtook Drake. Drake's still on top. Look, he's still climbing too. 10 freaking million.
You're pissed.
10 million.
A pretty interesting number.
For
Oh,
Drake.
BTS. Shout outs to Chaos
big
Realm.
ups.
Chaos Realm would be enjoying this. She
BTS
bought.
now.
Chaos Realm bought put in some of that money for that.
Will BTS.
Shame on you.
Who the hell's Louis
Will BTS
Fonsi?
beat this?
I don't know who that is. I've never heard of this person.
Louis Fonsi looks pretty hot, dude.
Fonsi beat Drake? Who's that?
I don't think his name is Louis Fonsi.
Louis.
Louis Fonsi. I never heard of that
Louis
person, but
Fonsi
I'm
is. Now
guessing
he's
it's
gone.
Louis.
So he was hot and then he's cool.
I also don't know Louis.
He was hot.
Louis Fonsi. The
So
Fonz.
Drake, what the hell, man? The 2010s were freaking Drake. That's insane.
Oh, he's the Despacito guy.
That's it. That's 2020. So, my God.
What?
I mean, Drake absolutely dominating the 2010s, right?
Okay. Anything else?
I don't know if he's on top anymore. Louis Fonsi is the Despacito guy. Oh, I've never even heard his song. I've literally never heard his song. So, weird. But again,
Yes, you
take a
have.
look, the vast majority are all pop music. It was always just pop music. It was never like
Oh
a
my God, we're
defined
still on
genre.
this.
It was all pop artists almost.
If
Interesting.
you can believe it,
All right, we got time for
pop
like one or two
music
more
has
before we split the
traditionally
party.
been the most popular music.
What the hell is this?
That was fun. I say that was worth it,
Yeah.
man. That was worth it. I thought that was
Yeah.
hype. Petchy says Phil thinks Adele was hot until she lost weight. Oh, Petchy, that's toxic. That is
That's
extremely
mean.
toxic.
That's mean.
Fuck the cannons. Do we want to hear? I'll let you choose, Snood. Careless Whisper song, or a more in-depth telling of Phil's concert experience.
Careless Whisper. Careless Whisper song, please.
Okay. I'm checking. I have to check the YouTube, but he might get kicked off for this, but we'll see. This was made by Mega Grenade, not made by Philip. This was made for Philip using footage from his trip to MagFest 2012. Let's get hype. Coming at you, WPIG 1651. Careless Whisper, MagFest 2012. Music video made for Philip.
Burn it.
You will see stars such as Air Raid Lord, John Rambo, and DSP.
Howard in the byline.
Howard, yeah, Howard. Of course, not a friend though.
Nope, no, associate, strictly associate.
If I have
No comfort in the truth. Pain is the whole you find.
I'm watching the YouTube. I might have to cancel if they say don't, but I'll keep watching it. I'm watching it.
You keep your eyes on that.
Yeah, I can mute it if we have to. Just watch the video.
We'll just do our best rendition of it in the meantime.
Never gonna pull again.
I'm never gonna see Rambo.
Oh, OJ? Look at that schnoz. Only one place you see that schnoz.
You are my friend, OJ. Jesus.
For you, John.
The guy wearing just gloves and a short shirt.
That might save us from the content ID.
Yeah, it's a different recording, right? It's just the backing sax.
Oh, nice. That's a new dance. That's a new dance animation. Hello, Catherine.
You want to get BJ?
No, the store BJ's.
Whoa!
I just heard you were talking about BJ's.
Oh, hang on.
Bro,
you want to get beat? He is turned on and ready for action. He said, "You want to get BJ's?"
The store BJ's.
Okay, can you listen to that once more, please? Because, like, he is talking to him like he's talking to Angela in that call. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you think so?
Like,
hold on.
Listen to the sound of his voice.
I think I wasn't in the right mental spot to listen to this.
Well, get in there.
You want to get BJ?
No, the store BJ's.
Oh yeah, you're kind of right. It was kind of a shot. Like, do you want to give a BJ? Like, you know, you're kind of like you're kind of you're interesting in what the other person thinks of what you said, but you don't want to be too upfront. You're kind of like, well, do you want to get a BJ? I mean,
I thought he said, "You want to get a BJ?" And yeah, it's Extra Galactic girl is saying he's being flirty. He's being flirty and fun right now.
Yeah, like, you know, like you're like not sure with the girl. You know, you kind of
it's like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if we just we just watch this movie naked or something?
Do you want to come over? I mean, that's fine with me. Do you want to come over?
Whatever, I don't care.
I mean, do you want to come over? Actually, I mean, that's an idea. You know, like,
I mean,
you kind of like throw it out there.
I just heard you were talking BJ.
I mean, I'm not doing anything. What are you doing?
Like, do you want to come over? I don't know. Do you want a BJ?
Get a BJ? I mean, get BJ.
Do you want to get BJ?
No, the store BJ's.
I just heard you were talking about BJ's.
That right there, when he said it the second time there, he said it through like a little naughty smile. Like, I thought you wanted to get BJ's.
I just heard you were talking about BJ's.
You're right. He does the lisp. Holy shit.
Very flirty and fun.
Oh my God. He's in heat right now.
Yeah.
January Rose says, I cannot imagine DSP had this much fun with Kat. Oh, no. You think they talk in the car? Get out of here.
There's no flirt. We didn't see any flirty fun on Wife Wednesday, did we?
Fuck no. Holy shit. Mickey Thor adds, wouldn't it be funny if John went tip to tip? Just kidding, of course, unless you're down.
Yeah, it's like you wanted to sword fight. You ever heard of this thing called sword fighting, John? It's so stupid. It's like we both get hard, and then we like smack our dicks together. Wouldn't that be funny?
It's really weird. Like, I don't know
why
people
really
do it,
weird.
but
It's so stupid. But what if we did it, though?
Do you want to go tip to tip?
Do you want to?
Do you want to? I mean I thought you said tip.
Whoa, tip? What? Hold on.
Let's hear it one more time.
Yeah.
Do you want to get BJ?
No, the store BJ's.
I just heard you were talking about BJ's.
Your voice changed when you said that, man. That was the new talk.
OJ picked up on it. You hear that?
What are you guys talking about?
OJ's like, do you want me to get out?
I'm just a work associate, guys. We're not friends or anything, you know?
Do you want to drop me off at the hotel? You guys can do whatever you want to do. This is where Philip bought most of his artwork that's still up on the fucking walls.
And there it is right there. The airman.
The one he actually bought.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is it. He bought that
Let's
one.
go.
Boys. Hell yeah.
And the guy behind the desk in the Sonic hat.
This guy's a winner.
Got defeated, got harassing.
Holy shit, dude. Alright. Go to Japan. Alright, video's losing steam here. Yeah. There we go.
There's so much Sonic imagery.
Music is losing steam. God, this camera work.
Wait.
2 dogs. All right,
I can barely tell.
I think we have a new most niche possible cosplay. You bring 2 dogs like this to the cosplay contest. I think you're going to win. I mean, how can you
lock
not?
them in the van, I guess?
Yeah, you lock them in a van. You show a picture of your dogs locked in a van. I think you're going to win.
Sounds good.
Oh my God, this is a standing room only area.
And this is where we're going to have the ceremony, guys.
Oh, hilarious.
John, you're so funny.
Oh, here's the standing room only. Watch out, guys. Big ups, OJ.
I'm getting motion sick.
I know.
With watching this.
So bad, the camera.
I had no idea they had so many earthquakes wherever this is.
It's firm. It's good. I need a firm bed.
I need a firm bed.
I need a firm bed.
I know prey when I see it.
Jasper the cat says, I love Cat's Bush. I mean Kate Bush. Ack, ack, ack. Oh, Jasper. Daisy Jasper, get down from there.
Get down, skirting you with the water bottle.
Did we buy any of these?
No, that's a Mystique. She's got her tits out, dude. We can't have that.
No, this is 2012. Everything's in play, brother.
Oh, no. Oh, boy.
I'm looking carefully.
I think he had that Thor. I think he legitimately had that Thor.
He pointed at the what's the blue girl's name?
Mystique.
The Mystique. Yeah, he pointed at that one. Look at him.
Yeah,
I want
hey,
that.
look at her tits.
Give me that. Look at that.
I want that one with the tits.
It's clear. Tits are out.
Is that Kevin Smith's?
Yes.
Yeah,
nice pull.
Yeah.
This is going on forever. Another minute.
I love the highway.
I know. Like, what is this?
Yes.
Yes. Just sticking the camera between the two of them as they're driving.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how fucking irritating that would be?
John, you want to do tip?
Hey, you want to say something funny, guys?
Tip to tip. I don't know. Tip. We could just do tip to tip.
I heard this funny thing called docking the other day, but
you ever heard of this thing? It's really crazy called pegging. Like I don't even know. It
it's
sounds
really
crazy,
weird.
but you want to give it a shot? I don't know.
It'd be like a funny goof, right?
It'd be big goof.
You know, what would be a really hilarious joke is if like somebody came in and like I was sucking your dick or something, right? Like that would be so funny because they'd be like, "Oh, you're gay," and I'd be like, "No, this is you, dude. You're gay."
Can you imagine if OJ walked in on us and I'm blowing you? Like you want to do
yeah.
it?
It'd be like, "What are you looking at us for? Are you gay or something, man?" That's what we should say to him. Yeah.
We call him gay because he saw us, me blowing you. Like we could set
and
that
then,
up.
you know, and like if he decides like he wants to maybe suck your dick too,
that's fine.
Wait, you know this
that's fine.
The song. Play some saxophone.
He's just been doing this since they were in the car. It's been 2 hours.
Table? Our table's going on.
We deliver Santorum straight to your door.
We deliver what straight to your door?
Santorum?
We deliver Santorum straight to your door.
Is that the guy who was like a coach for some college football team and he was like molesting people? Is that what he's talking about?
You're thinking of Sikorsky aircraft.
No, that's a helicopter company.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, Santorum. Okay, people know in chat. They know it. So there you go.
Yeah, we always gonna say a song that's calm. So this George Michael song will be the song for MagFest.
No, so there's the joke.
Oh, Sandusky is what I'm thinking of.
What was that joke? Phil, oh my God, he lost his mind. What was his joke? Oh, Thundercats.
Okay.
Dude, isn't that funny? I mean, see, they did the Thundercats thing.
No, that's I'm signaling to everybody around me that I know what Thundercats is.
Yeah.
And I'm in on the joke.
Like, you're right. You're that kind of thing. People work too hard for that. Like, oh my God, you got that? Oh my God.
Yeah, like the Decepticons, right, guys?
The bad guys.
A dude at a Dane Cook show just losing his shit, right?
Yep. All right, we got a lot more to go, but I got to take a piss. Choose a song from the King of the Ring finals, Snoot, and we'll play it.
Can we hear the Mystery Merchant final?
All right, you asked for it.
I did ask for it.
He asked for it. Coming at you. It's called Open Your Eyes, released 4 days ago. Overtaking MJ on top of the top earners list. Wait, it's coming around the bend here. This is Mystery Merchant. This is Open Your Eyes. This is WPIG 1651. Be back in a second. Come on.
If these entities were trying so hard to contact us, why would they be so cryptic? Why would they be always hiding? It doesn't make any sense. There's got to be an explanation. Nice, slow, blow, my eyes twitch, my ears itch, no tips. I am licking my lips. I hear it inside. I open my eyes. I know I can hide. Something is moving. I swear it's not me. I'm open locked. It's still penetrating. Roll back and sway. Deep away. I'm losing my life. My son and my wife. I am begging you, please. You got what I need. Oh God, you hear it again?
We're shit. He's waking up.
Corner demons coming alive. Crawling up the walls. Better open your eyes. Empty your wallet. Open your ears. I got 2 big bills and a bucket of tears.
I have a successful business. I'm happy doing what I do. Next month when I get paid, it's gonna be way low compared to what I get paid from YouTube.
Way low.
I am nervous. I'm too stressed out. I'm already at my wit's end. I got a million things I'm juggling to try to make happen. There's just too much going on right now in my life.
It's not my fault. I did nothing wrong. Watch me explode. I've been never bomb. Try to ruin my business, but I am a success. I got a finance degree and a pile of vests. Did you see that thing that was up in the corner here?
We're shit. He's waking up.
He's waking up. Demons coming alive. Crawling up the walls. Better open your eyes. Empty your wallet. Open your ears. I got 2 big bills and a bucket of tears. I am Satan Burnell. I'm changing my name to Lucifer Satan Burnell.
Is it the end of days? Is it the end of the world? Is it the second coming of the son of Satan?
Satan has got the lead. I am Satan. Hail Satan. Coming for you, Sister Catherine.
Kill thyself, kill Satan. Loving tonight. Worship. One side for God, one side for ancient flashing.
Yes.
Your dad is Satan.
Satan. Kill him. Kill the demon. Rip its head off. Shove it over Taz in the corner. Satan lives in the pussy. Here it is. Demon child on the floor. Burn in hell, Burnell. Now I'm going to burn in hell for the rest of eternity.
That is so fucking heavy, dude.
Yeah.
That is so heavy.
I gotta get that guitar animation. That's so good. Yeah. The fucking guitar.
I just hate listening to it on the station, man, because it's like you guys do like the digital processing and everything sounds too digital.
Gotta
man.
get that on vinyl, bro.
It's gotta be more analog, bro.
Lyrical Thief says, "Need this on my Zune. What do I delete?" Well, you can't delete STP or Collective Soul.
No, you might want to try get rid of Glycerine by Bush.
Okay,
and then you'll have everything by Bush gone. Bush.
Big up Jeff K says Phil's laugh has now made me hate Amadeus. Okay,
I don't get that.
Sorry. Amadeus. What's that from?
Maybe
Dr. Sayus.
No, that's the Simpsons one.
That's my favorite.
I think it's
one.
from the movie Amadeus, right?
Dr. Sayus.
It's where Salieri.
All right, and we get it. Octopico in the house says, or the time Leanna was in her tight dress in the hotel room, practically begging DSP to hit it, and he talking about the room furniture. Oh, that was a classic. She was bending over. Oh, Falco. That's That was Falco. It was not in the movie, dumb fuck.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Anyways, Leanna was bending over with her ass straight up, saying, "Take a look at this."
I like it when she's like rolling around on the beanbag in the new house.
Yeah.
That dress, she's got a clean dress on in that one. Oh, mama.
She was ready for action, but Philip did not.
But Philip said, "No, honey, that's stupid and dumb."
Of course not. All right, let's finish out the links we got. So let's go to next. We watched that stupid song. Let's get the abridged version or unabridged version of the best concert of his life. How about that? All right.
Okay.
So here we go.
Sid, what's the best concert you've ever been to? I've only been to 2 concerts.
Oh, we heard that one. So that's not the in-depth telling. This is it.
Andy Dick, give me $1. You see DJ.
Oh, Andy Dick. Big up to Andy Dick.
Andy Dick, give me $1. You see DJ Slider is the best concert you've been to.
Here we go.
I'm sure it was better than Dave Matthews.
Minecraft, of course.
Consider that the KK Slider concerts are real concerts. I guess, yeah, it's the best concert I've been to. Although, remember, I did go to MagFest and I did go to...
What's KK Slider? KK
I
Slider?
I thought I heard him say DJ Slider.
Is that like something that happened in Minecraft or something?
Oh, no, hold on.
Animal Crossing. Holy shit.
What the? I never played Animal Crossing.
Sorry. I didn't get... I'm not an Animal Crossing
a couple other conventions that did have...
I'm a Stardew style guy. Come on.
Concerts.
Okay. See, I can't handle management style games. It's too much numbers for me.
Don't mess with my Stardew.
Quite
Come
good.
on.
The Earthbound Papa's concert was really good. Excuse me.
Wow.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Okay.
All right.
Play JT's, I missed a super chat. Did I now?
Oh, did I now? Huh? Let me miss a super chat.
Is that what you think, huh? Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Smashing Pumpkins. Okay. Bro. What was your name? Play JT, right? Play JT.
Pumpkins. Please answer.
Yeah, Bush, Stone Temple Pilots, that kind of stuff was my groove back in the day.
My groove.
Smashing Pumpkins. I really like that.
He's not saying pumpkins again. He's saying we saw this one already.
Yeah,
he's saying pumpkins, smashing pumpkins, honey. Oh,
all right, this is a different one. This was more depressing, but we still have to watch it.
Whoa!
Look at this. Okay. Can you please look at the super chat in the top left corner and please read that? Please read that, Snort. Please read it.
It says Cat loves Burger King.
Okay. So, might you wonder why she doesn't want to be on fucking stream anymore, Philip, when she has to see shit like this? And by the way, the reason she likes Burger King is because you take her there for her fucking birthday.
Yeah.
So, if she does like Burger King, whose fault is it? That's the first problem. Second, take the fucking hint that she doesn't want to do co-op with you and just stop asking. I mean, how many times are we going to do this now?
Okay, is the simping segment over yet, or
no,
can we move on to the video, please?
And another thing.
Sorry.
Another thing. I love when people say, let me cook here. I love when people say, like, when Philip said, oh, Kat says she's too stressed from work, so, and then we take that as fact. Like, oh, Kat's too stressed at work. She's so stressful. She has a non-stressful job. Why do we believe what Philip says only when he talks about Kat, guys? guys. You know,
Well,
you
what are we
believe
gonna
that
hear
story too?
Because we can't get the answer straight from the horses. I mean, straight.
right.
That's just a turn. That's just a way of manners. A turn of phrase.
Look at the time.
sorry.
Okay.
One thing, that picture that was drawn of the two of them,
yes,
is kind of accurate in terms of like
in
her,
cartoon.
Like,
in cartoon, absolutely.
Except her hair looks nothing like that.
Well, I think who put this on? Matthew Jenkins. I think the how can we say this? I think the art was commissioned
slightly ahead of time, maybe.
Could have been slightly ahead of time, right?
I see.
The best concert you ever went to.
But here's best concert for Catherine. Might as well get this one out of the way.
And then Bloomkit says, "Have you ever been to any concerts? And what was the best concert you ever went to?"
Oh, I haven't been to a concert in like several years, over a decade, maybe more.
Okay, so you picked up. I see you've picked up that tick from Philip. That doesn't mean you don't have to have a favorite. No,
and also saying a decade instead of like 10 years or like a long time. I don't know if I'd ever say I haven't been to something in a decade.
But my point on that is, if someone says, "What's your favorite vacation you've been on?" That doesn't even work. What's your favorite concert I've been to? Let's say I haven't seen a concert in 10 years. I would not say, "Oh, I haven't been to a concert in 10 years, so I can't answer that."
You can only have a favorite something if you've done that thing within the last like 2 to 3 years, though. That's the thing, right? If you have something in your past, that's different because you're different now.
Your favorite thing could be from 50 years ago. It's possible, you know?
No, it's outdated. And
okay.
Yeah, I went to this was forever ago. I think I was in high school. I went to see Linkin Park.
Oh, wow. She was dolled. She was dolled up. That's where the makeup was looking fresh. For a boy
she was having a great time in that show.
She probably had sex with one of the singers, I bet.
Because
they probably pulled her backstage.
One of my favorite bands.
Big time.
And
showing her
I think there were a few other bands
show.
playing. Korn was there. Who
hell yeah!
I also liked.
And that was Korn. I owned their albums in the 90s,
Whoa! Yeah, I disagree with that, sir. You haven't said them until now. That's kind of weird.
Never once mentioned Korn.
No, Korn was not mentioned at all.
Huge thing.
I mean, I don't remember what year it was. It was so long ago, but I did enjoy it. That was my first major experience.
Right, and everyone in the chat.
So this makes me
suspicious.
People say she's her sister said she has autism, and this even makes me think it even more. It's not really, you don't explain things like that like experiences. No. I mean, that's not how that's going about. She doesn't really have the social skills to explain life experiences. Sometimes
to me it kind of like, I feel like Phil ahead of time was just make up something, don't just whatever you say. It doesn't matter what you say, just make up something. If you don't have something to answer with, just make it up. That's what I do.
You think so?
Because it seems like they're all making up everything they're saying as they go along.
No, because he wouldn't be so worried about her answers. When she ever answers, look at his face. He's always worried. Like, all right, let's get out of this question. It's like a battle. We got to get out of this question. You know what I mean?
But I'm just like, I hope she remembered to make up something like I told her to.
That was my first major experience.
Right, and everyone in the chat is saying rest in peace to Chester Bennington.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Yes.
That means a lot coming from Catherine. His family's going to love to hear that.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Philip. DSP, I'll tell that to the family. DSP commented on Chester's passing. Thank you.
Kat, what is your opinion on the movie Gremlins? And
okay, Philip loves it, so will Catherine also love it? I can't remember what she answered here.
Before we go forward with this, can I just ask you, how normal of a question is it if I asked you, for example, what's your opinion on the movie Gremlins, apropos of nothing whatsoever?
I'll just be like, I like it or something. I mean, I like it, I don't like it.
What's your opinion on the movie Bridge Over the River Kwai? What do you think of that one?
I've never seen it.
So. Well, how about the Deer Hunter? What do you think of the Deer Hunter?
It's good. That's what I would say.
Christopher Walken's in that one, yeah. Like, asking Kat a question like that is so random. It seems like it's a sneak diss in a way. You know what I'm saying? Like, she'd have no idea how to.
Do you think it's a LARPer question? Okay.
It's just a question to make them both uncomfortable because neither of them would know how to answer that question exactly.
Well, LARPers know how to do this. The LARPers know what they're doing. They know to spam the questions, right? The smart LARPers. Right. Of course, there's LARPers in there saying Burger King, and that's like, you laugh for a second.
Yeah, Silent Weapons. It's a random question. It's just like random and stupid, right?
The LARPers know what they're doing in this case. They want to just spam as many questions as you can because you just want to get them talking, right? And that was kind of a LARPy question, but that's what he wants though because he loves it. Look at him. He gets hyped about these questions.
He's doing the Italian fingers. This is a movie from the 80s, Huggy. You might remember.
Okay.
Yeah, you weren't born then?
She's never seen it. I'm guessing she's never seen it. What's your guess on this?
Of course not.
Okay.
My family is excited that you're back to the streams. You are wonderful. So,
thank you.
What do you think of the movie? What
is this? What is this dainty puppeteering on Philip's hand?
Watch the puppeteering. It's Italian fingers for the music of language.
Do you remember the movie, Graham? When was the last time you saw it?
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Never seen it.
I was a 90s person. I grew up in the 90s. You grew up in the 80s. I grew up in the 90s. So
no, he didn't.
He grew up in the 90s. You grew up in the 2000s.
I think I watched it like once. I don't remember anything.
By the time you're old enough to watch that movie, it was already 2000s.
I'm not a huge 80s movie.
Yeah. So you hate all the movies Philip loves, basically.
The exact thing that Phil likes, exactly, right?
Like Philip's favorite movies.
See, that's the thing is, like, I get the impression that at least, like, he and Leanna could, like, connect over that kind of thing, because Leanna strikes me as the kind of person who, like, just had a dad who, like, made her watch all those movies, right?
Yeah.
And Kat, did not have that exact
she
upbringing.
Was not unfortunate. She was not in the fortunate enough experience to have a father. Yes, you're right about that.
Well, or movies, or like someone to sit down and show her movies, right? Like
no. But yeah, I think Leanna could do more of a
good one.
People like bad movie reviews and stuff. Like I think she'd be doing that. Like she could make fun of the movie in a fun way. Like she could enjoy bad movies.
Yeah, like she's a little bit more of a spitfire in that way, huh?
Like bad movies, she can enjoy them. Like make fun.
It's like it's got this movie. It's got Chris Rock in it, so it's gonna be annoying.
Yeah,
that kind of thing, right?
Lord K in the house. So he was married to John Rambo at the time. He wishes he was. Lord K.
Yeah.
Mr. Gorehouse says Make-A-Wish concert experience. I mean, she wasn't there alone. That's all you know. She couldn't have made it there alone or got it home alone.
Fan.
Buff.
Yeah,
right.
That's what I meant.
Movie buff.
Yeah.
Big Mac with a super chat. You guys are awesome. This was unexpected for sure. Thank you, Big Mac. Yes, we purposely.
Big Mac. Notice the name there. Like I need to rewatch these because there's a lot of hidden jokes in here.
Yeah, we were too busy all screaming.
The guy's name was Big Mac there.
Did not give any hints whatsoever that this is what we were going to be doing because we wanted it to be a big.
No, you did. You said it's going to be very meaningful and everyone knew what was happening. That's why everyone knew it was happening.
Second, bear with me while I. A $2.50 tip from Dragon Master.
I don't know why I'm staying here, but
would you ever want to have kids one day? Why or why not? You totally don't have to answer that if you
like this one, dude. Why? This is the one you don't ask if you don't want to get into it, right? Like this is something, it's so fucking dumb. All right, I'll turn it off. We got to rewatch this someday.
Yeah, come on, dude. Tear your eyes away from her. Come on.
All right, no, not there in that state. All right, here we go. This is Tribal. I know
not
the peak.
Like this.
I know the peak. All right, let's go to Final Fantasy VI. I don't know what the fuck we're talking about, but it's on the list.
Hey, DSP. What is up? What's going on to you, Beard Tandy? Tribal music. Just ask me, what kind of music do I listen to?
Tribal music is the screen name. Okay, got it.
Tribal music.
That's why I see it.
Tribal music. Just ask me, what kind of music do I listen to today? I don't listen to music. I don't listen to music at all. To be very honest.
The guy's screen name is saying otherwise. And you know why he's saying that. Anything else, Philip?
No, I'm being very honest.
Nice drill, dude.
I haven't listened to music in a very long time.
How about the Tribal?
What does that mean?
Use the drill, dude. Hell yeah. Drill it up.
Cyan. Big cyan booster over here.
Oh, cyan simp.
Yeah, he's tight. Look at him. Chopping him up.
I'm more of a lack myself.
I'm a lack guy.
Look how bored he is. I love Final Fantasy though.
Again with the fucking meteor spell. Every enemy in this goddamn dungeon uses meteor. It's so annoying.
I thought you had King of Red. Edgar with the dark side drill. Yeah. Let him go with the dark side drill. All right.
Okay.
Good job, buddy. You did it. All right. Instruments. Instrument talk. Hype. I don't know what this is. I got this ready like 2 weeks ago. I have no clue what's going on. There we go. Instruments.
Someone, and I apologize, the name scrolled off the screen. Did you ever play any kind of a music?
Ooh, okay. Did Catherine play instruments?
Someone, and I apologize, the name scrolled off the screen. Did you ever play any kind of a musical instrument at all in your life? At any time?
No, not fully. I tried to learn, but I never really had time or to really like fully learn any instruments. So.
Did you want to learn a particular instrument? Like for me growing up, I actually always want.
What? Oh! You see, honey, I told you they're here.
Get the fuck back!
He's coming! He's coming! He's waking up! Oh shit! He's about to tell a lie. Get ready!
Instruments. So.
Did you want to learn a particular instrument? Like for me growing up, I actually always wanted to learn the guitar, and I never got to learn the guitar. It was just something I just wanted to do. And I never got around
Inhuman conversation right now.
I mean, I would say for me, probably the violin.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Classical.
Yeah.
Classical music.
Classical.
That's interesting.
Classical.
Yeah.
Classic.
All right.
That's a classic instrument,
All
honey.
right. Swinging back over to...
See, he just learned something new about her totally. You hear that? He's like, whoa, never heard that before.
Crazy.
Cool.
I love the idea they never had that conversation before, even in passing.
Never learned about this at all. Oh, okay, instruments.
And that body language right there, just like, all right, whatever, I guess. That's the instrument you used to play, whatever.
Yeah, she's talking out of her ass today, guys. I don't know, but okay.
Just saying some stupid shit, honey, I guess. I don't know.
Looks like she didn't take her meds today, everybody, but we're going to move forward positively. Okay, let's go.
What the fuck she's talking about, I guess, guys.
Let's go back to tips again, and then we're actually going to end up splitting the part.
I want to hear the next question. I can't resist.
Poll together. Someone tipped $2. I remember a long time ago you
because you know there's 18,000 Burger King references in that fucking chat.
You said you were watching the Incredible Dr. Pol together.
Yeah.
Have you
Dr.
ever watched
Pol?
Yeah, Dr. Pol.
Derek loves Dr. Pol as well.
I used to call John Rambo Dr. Pol.
My Cat from Hell or any other Animal Planet show, for example, The Crocodile Hunter or Dog Whisperer?
Oh, yes, definitely.
I don't know if you have. I have.
I have not. No, the only stuff I ever saw.
Oh, see, that was kind of weird, right? I don't know if you have, but I can't. Can I answer that kind of feeling, right? A little bit.
That's weird. Yeah, I gotta check with you to make sure that you haven't told a lie about this already.
That was very strange. I don't know if I have. Have you? I have. I don't know if you have.
Well, I don't know. Have you? Because I have. I just should I.
She was really checking, very hardcore checking on that. Interesting.
I don't know if you have. I have.
I have not. No, the only stuff I ever saw from Animal Planet was what we watched together. That's it.
Oh, I've seen a ton of them. My Cat from Hell is the Jackson Galaxy show.
Oh, I didn't even know that was his.
So that's what she's doing in between the Skyrim sessions.
In between hot guy streamers. Yeah. Hot guy streamers and cat shows.
Yeah, it's like one of those like house flipping shows with the guy for all the muscly carpenter guys. Right?
Yeah. She watches Sir Moist for a few hours, play Skyrim, Radiant Quest for a while, then just on Animal Planet.
Too, Daddy. Wow, look at that guy.
They'll have a problem with their cat or something, and usually they're like really mean cats.
Look at this.
He has to get them.
He's the worst, trying to pretend to be interested person on earth. Look at he's just please stop talking.
Just corpsing every single line that she's throwing to him, right? Like just
people
gives her nothing.
They'll have a problem with their cat or something, and usually they're like really mean cats. He has to get them.
He tries to calm them down.
Yeah. And
By the way, don't mind me. My eyes burning right now.
Okay, totally did not hear a single word she said. Not a single word. By the way,
honey, I'm just gonna take a break from this conversation for a second to mention that my eye is just really hurting here, honey. I don't know.
He has to get them.
He tries to calm them down.
Yeah. And
By the way, don't mind me. My eyes burning
she was
right
still
now.
in the middle of talking right there.
I just started watering.
By the way, don't mind me. Shut up.
He gives them a homework assignment to do so they can
try to get the cat to be more personable.
Jam my thumb into it.
Keep rubbing it.
An angry cat.
Dude,
yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
oh my god, now we're going another eye.
that one the best. Besides the Dr.
We gotta even. I mean,
we watched
the
a ton of Dr. Pol for a while. To the
what the fuck was that? Watch this. I got slow mo this.
The Dr. Pol one.
I mean, we watched
his eyes all red. I think there were two quarter demons, or maybe the quarter demon split into two or something. Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
The Dr. Pol one.
I mean, we watched a ton.
Holy shit! It's moving across the floor.
Dr. Pol for a while.
He just merged with the center demon.
Oh wow! It went left and then came back. Yeah.
It's the Dr. Pol one.
I mean, we watched a ton of Dr. Pol for a while.
Then watched it go back.
To the point where
it's
we got
in the corner.
Okay, he's back. You're back in the
side check.
Finish it. I thought we got close to finishing.
Top corner check.
haven't watched in
What
years
the
now,
fuck?
you
Didn't we
know?
finish it? I thought we got close to finish.
Oh, look at that!
Now the corner demon's hiding behind something.
Yeah, hold on. What the fuck is over there?
I want to say
Oh
you're.
my god! Oh my god! Oh shit! He's coming! They're all over the place. They're all over the place.
They're multiplying. Cat, get behind me. No, wait, I'll get behind you.
Get down.
Hey, you're probably right, but I think that we only got up to the point that was around COVID.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
And
COVID
then
ruined their
we
video
haven't
watching.
watched it since COVID. In which case, I don't know what the seasons would be like during COVID. You know
Eyes
what I
are
mean?
out
Like, I'm
of
sure he still
control.
worked. But in which case,
What?
I
Hold
don't
on.
know what the seasons would be like during COVID. You know what I mean?
What the fuck? TV shows can. Okay, whatever.
I haven't watched
What
it
is this
since
conversation?
Okay, hold on, hold on.
Finish it.
I was looking at the eyes too much. Let's see what he's actually saying here. Don't look at his eyes. Try not to.
Point
Okay,
that
I'm
was around
trying.
COVID.
Yeah.
And then we haven't watched it since COVID, in which case I don't know what the seasons would be like during COVID. You know what I mean? Like, I'm
Right.
sure he still worked, but how did it change everything during that time period?
Yeah.
Now
I don't
Kat's
think we
checked out.
got-
She's
I
like,
think we
yeah,
got-
this is, you are really dented, sir. Thank you. Even I can see.
Okay, he's getting into one of these modes where he has to be right about something, or he's having to like, he's breaking it down with his hands, like he's doing the hand graph thing right there.
Normally, this is when I run to my room and play Skyrim more, but okay,
Yeah,
I'll just
exactly.
leave it
Like
here.
the
This is when I
2019-ish,
pretend that I'm going to get
and then we
something from the
stopped
fridge.
watching, So
Look at her. She is zoned. She is
yeah.
zoned.
I don't think
She's
we got. I think we got
sneering.
up to
She's
that, like, the
sneering. Look at her
2019-ish,
lip.
And then we stopped.
How much
Dude,
more
like,
direct can she
okay.
be?
I'm sorry to ask this, but just go back 5 seconds one more time.
Okay.
Okay, watch the shape of her mouth change, okay?
Okay.
Just-
From this close to the schneer.
during that time
Right.
period.
Yeah.
I don't
Look,
think we got,
regular,
I think we got
regular,
up to that, like the
regular.
2019-ish, and then we stopped watching. So, okay.
It has to
We
get
got
the,
a
has
$2
to
tip here.
scrape
the
her
sneer.
tongue off.
Here's the
Yeah,
schneer.
there
Here's
it is
the
again.
real schneer.
The sneer.
She saw Burger King in the chat. Thanks
Oh,
to you
by the way,
assholes.
let's get rid of this troll right now,
Yeah, let's get rid of this troll. What are we
because
saying?
I'm not stupid. That's something that I talked about earlier today. Someone finding an exploit on YouTube. So,
shout out
and
to
here's a troll.
Argentina.
We're gonna ignore
yes.
this troll here too.
Hi,
A couple
what's he
trolls have
saying?
come in now, all collectively together.
Right. I've noticed that.
So we're gonna get rid of them and just ignore them. $10 tip from August.
Thanks, August.
Have either of you had small animals as pets before? I've
Philip, are we going to say raisin and cinnamon, I hope?
had guinea pigs, rabbits, rats. Most locally, I even owned a hedgehog who I now have tattooed on my arm.
Okay.
And thank you,
That's
Phil,
a
for
question.
endorsing a local supermarket sandwich versus a Subway sandwich. I don't remember doing that.
Oh my God, this question.
Yeah,
What the
did I
fuck are you
say
I just want to hear.
talking about,
Are we going to get cinnamon and raisin? That's the only thing I want to
that a
hear.
local supermarket sandwich would be better than Subway? I mean, I've eaten at local supermarket sandwiches before, and I think they're good.
Who cares?
Or
No,
in
it's
your
not live,
lifetime.
Gazzy.
Excuse me.
This is many.
I've had dogs, but not small pets.
No small pets
No,
at all.
I had a hamster when I was really young,
Okay.
and then I had.
did
fish.
you, Phil?
Oh,
I also had
Philip?
fish, and then I've had a couple of dogs.
okay.
That's
Those are the ones I've
rats.
had.
See, this is
Okay.
kind of sad.
Me, I mean, you guys know the answer for me.
Her young times are not happy times, you
No.
know. So it's kind of rough. Like
Yeah.
that dog was probably like a dog off the street. They kind of like, yeah, it's our dog now. Back in the
It's-
closet, cat. You know.
No, it's some foster family dog that was
Yeah.
old when she got there and didn't really like her.
Yes. Jeff K says Phil would make Nurgle Wretch. Snood, you're
Yeah.
here for the Nurgle reference.
I get that joke. Thank you.
Lyrical Thesis in the house says, what happened first, COVID or pig and horse sex? Well, the second one has not happened yet,
Well,
so,
yeah.
only one answer there.
For me, when I was growing up, I had a pet rabbit. I had 2 pet rabbits. Sadly, one passed away within 2 years of owning her.
And Bunny.
The other rabbit lived like 13 years. Crazy
That
long
could be
for
Bunny, I
a
don't know.
Netherlands dwarf. I owned hamsters when I was younger. And then I owned hamsters when I first moved in here. I had hamsters
Oh,
for like
with
2.5
whom?
years. So
Yeah, tell about
that's
them.
my
I
history.
want to hear more
of,
about that. They sound pretty cool.
Yeah,
How
who are those
fast?
guys?
How fast do you shove them down the garbage disposal? All right. Anyways, we're good. 2 more.
Made them into sauce.
I have 3 more groups of tabs to play. This is called A Thing Called
Jesus
Love.
Christ.
Because this was Philip's
God
favorite song.
damn it.
If you gotta go,
Ugh.
hey Snoot, if you gotta go anytime,
No.
just go. Come on, you can go.
I'm saying I just know this song is gonna hurt me because I know this.
Okay, so this is Philip talking about we've definitely played this in WPIG before, but we're gonna play it again because it's a great story. Let's hear about one of Phil's favorite songs.
What's my favorite song as Capricorn? I don't have one. I haven't listened.
We don't have a favorite song, but don't worry.
To music actively since the mid 2000s when I had my office job at Wells Fargo Financial, and every day I would commute back and forth.
Come on,
the X and Y axis.
None your business says, "Come on, Snood. Rats, we are the rats."
Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another with the birthday bash. Philip,
it's the mid 2000s when I had my office job
is on the
at
way.
Wells Fargo Financial, and every day I would commute back and forth, and I had like a half an hour to 45 minutes to sit in my car and listen to music. Then I would listen to music, but I haven't listened to music actively since then.
Okay,
you might say, well, what music did you listen to back then?
Actively listening to music.
The Killers, Finger 11.
So this one came out of nowhere. This is why it's interesting, because like out of nowhere he drops all these, like out of nowhere. You heard the bands we heard before, right? STP, Pumpkins, Collective Soul. Now he just drops all these just randomly.
What music did you listen to back then? Finger 11. Let's see. The Killers, Finger 11, oh God.
Oh God.
I'm trying to think of the stuff that I had in my car.
Good.
Of course, I had a custom mix that I would play of like rock and alternative rock and
custom mix.
No, this is a custom mix, guys. Hold on.
No, but that's true though. Custom mixes were very real.
Stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
If you can believe it, Maroon 5. I actually used to listen to the oldest.
I can believe it.
Original albums from Maroon 5 before the lead singer exploded in popularity for being on shows like The Voice. I actually listened to Maroon 5's music for a while.
I can believe that, Philip. You know why he listened to Maroon 5?
Why?
What's the name of that band? I think they're called The Darkness.
That's why I listened to Maroon 5.
I remember when that came out. I was
very, very hot.
When I went to Circuit City.
Wait, hold on.
What's the name of that band? I think they're called The Darkness. They made that song, I believe, in A Thing Called Love. I remember when that came out. I was listening to it when I worked at Circuit City. And then I bought the album and ended up listening to it when I was driving to my office job that I got after Circuit City.
Hell yeah.
Interesting story. Whoa.
I believe in a thing called love.
No.
Just listen to the heart. I can't do it anymore. I used to be able to hit all the falsetto notes and everything.
Oh,
but I can't do it anymore.
Definitely.
Frederick now gifted us something. Eggs and sausage. Congratulations, Eggs and Sausage.
Shout out to Eggs and Sausage.
Thank you, Frederick, for all the support tonight. I appreciate it.
Philip's favorite breakfast.
Yeah, as long as it's on a fucking English muffin that we bought it from Burger King.
The video's ridiculous. Actually, Frederick, I've never seen the video.
He's never cooking those things, no.
I've only heard the song. I've never seen the video.
Like, again, how does that happen? Especially back in those days. When you have a favorite band back in those days, guys, I know some of you are younger, so might not know this, but there used to be music videos that were on fucking YouTube, on MTV, and when you have a favorite song, you die for that shit. You're like, all right, I gotta see the video.
And I mean, like, sometimes you just like watch that out of complete boredom because there's nothing else on, and at least it's like music, right?
Yeah.
So like the idea that you haven't seen a popular music video like that, and also this is 2019, so like even in passing, I'm sure you might have like seen a little bit of it online or something. He just takes such pride in like, no, I like this thing despite being ignorant of all the things that are cool about it. Except I also know the details of all the things that are cool about it too.
Yeah, that's true too. He's like trying to be above everything.
Back when I worked at Circuit City, we had that playing as like a demo song in one of the departments. I knew the song and I thought it sounded like so over the top crazy rock song. I wanted it.
Over the top,
that's what you were thinking.
Rock song.
Like, you can just say that you like it, okay? I know, like, you get made fun of for everything, but you can just say that you like something.
So I'm not going to play the video because remember, Philip never saw the video, so you don't get the video.
But I want
to play the music so you can hear the over the top rock song. Okay.
Okay.
This is Over the Top.
This song's a banger, by the way.
Whoa, this is Over the Top.
Whoa, I want this, huh?
Can't explain.
Whoa,
like, this song is
British?
Good, but it's like, is it over the top rock song? That's not what I get. You know what I mean?
don't know what his baseline for like the top of rock is for something to be over the top. I guess Collective Soul and Stone Temple Pilots. So if it's anything more hype than those things, that's over the top, I guess.
Like he knows Metallica. He knows that because he fucked up that fucking Battery song with Gravity. Like he knows about like heavy songs. So like, what the fuck is this?
I knew the song and I thought it sounded like so over the top crazy rock song. I wanted it. So I got.
Can you imagine?
I wanted it. Give me that. That's crazy.
Can you imagine? Customer, hang on. I need this right now.
I need this song. What is that?
Out of funny. It sounds like a throwback to the 80s. You know, I'm an 80s guy. I grew up in the 80s, so...
See, I saw in chat, we talked about this earlier. You did not grow up in the 80s if you were 8 years old when the 80s ended. You did not.
Thank you. I hate that. I hate when people are, I was born in 86. I was an 80s baby.
You're not. You don't. You don't know anything when you're 8 years old. I mean, you know some stuff, but you don't remember. You don't create your favorite things, you know, like for your life when you're 8 years old. Come on.
Those are not your formative years, right?
Yeah.
Like,
that's a throwback to 80s hair metal, man. I want that shit.
Not,
I got it.
Oh, no, it's not.
No, it is not.
Video is.
No, it is not.
Name an 80s hair metal band, Phil.
Philip, I know he's probably. Well, we
got Queen. We got Guns N' Roses.
Yeah,
we got
Okay.
We got the Police.
AC/DC.
We got Slash. We got he's in Guns N' Roses, right? Slash.
Oh, yeah. I love Guns N' Roses. They got all these awesome songs. November Rain.
Sweet Child of Mine.
That was on the soundtrack.
That's on Guitar Hero 2.
I would say probably in the early 2000s.
Okay, what?
I actually bought a few of their albums and I ripped them to like MP3 so I could put them on my own custom CDs and stuff. I did. I used to listen to certain WWE entrance music.
Like, he's so embarrassed of this. Like, just don't say it. If you're that embarrassed, don't say it. But he's so embarrassed.
Go back just to look at his face when he does that. Like, he looks into the camera.
I actually bought a few of their albums and I ripped them to like MP3 so I could put them on my own custom CDs and stuff. I did. I used to listen to certain WWE entrance music.
Right here. Nah, I used to listen to WWE entrance music, but...
You know, he's a 20, 30-year-old dude rocking out. He's Triple H, honey. Watch this, Leanna. You're going to love this one. Time to play the game.
As silly as that sounds.
Like, just own it, man.
I
Own
can tell
something in your life.
the least amount of fees, Patreon or PayPal. Honestly, I think they're
awesome.
Honestly. Oh, more important question.
Hold on.
I believe in a thing called love. What was the name of that band? I owned their album. I can't remember what the hell.
Oh, we're gonna get the story again.
Break.
I think we're gonna get the story again.
The back. They just can't hold things together.
Oh, hold on, let me refresh.
I believe in a thing called love. What was the name of that band? I owned their album. I can't remember what the hell they were called. Cool. The Darkness. Yeah. I believe in a thing called love. There's a chance you can make it now. When we make it till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. All right, enough of that.
That was 2 years after the video we just saw, by the way. So now he can't hit the falsetto again. By the way, if anyone doesn't know, this was when the double vest streak was started. Even though it only took 100 hours to get there, this was the first time double vest ever happened. I did a whole episode about that. If you want to watch that,
They got Jack Elise with the 83. Don't see that guy around too much anymore.
No.
Commute to work. The long commute. I remember at that time I owned a few albums. I had the Killers. I had Maroon 5. I had that band. I can't remember what they're called, but it's the one. I believe in a thing called love.
How does he go through the same sequence every time? It's like he has that written down as notes. Like, okay, remember to forget the Darkness's name and then say that I'm their. I was a fan of them, but I don't remember what their name is. What was their name? I think it was the Darkness.
I support this. Please bully Lefty into entering King of the Ring 2025. Please bully. I sign off on that.
I don't remember what they're called, but it's the one.
Start bullying.
I believe in a thing called love. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to my heart. Whoever sung
and
that
now it's
one,
worse than last time.
I had like 5 or 6 albums, and then I also
the piss filter right here is sending me like
some random music.
He
off
seriously
the
looks like he's in a jar of piss right now.
I had like 5 or 6 albums, and then I also
with all the trash all behind him.
Some random music off the internet that I used to play in my car.
Like what?
And that's what I used to listen to when I used to commute.
Random music about the internet.
The Darkness. That's what I used to listen to when I used to commute. Internet.
Wait, hold on.
I had like 5 or 6 albums, and then I also have my own mix of random music off the internet. That I used to play in my car. And that's what I used to listen to when I used to commute.
How about WPIG?
So
what happened to them?
Let's see. The Darkness. That's the name of the band. Yes, The Darkness.
You want to sing it again?
Mateo did another super chat. Said, people, stop super chatting. This is my leaderboard.
Could help.
Cringe.
Get help.
It's my labor. It's my labor. Yeah, you got to start your tip war right now.
I'm only on my 3rd crayon. I want to stay on there until I get to the 10th crayon.
Alex, what's your favorite metal or rock band? I don't have one.
Is this a horror game he's playing? It's so dark in this room.
It's Resident Evil, dude. You gotta get the mood.
It's
I didn't
scary.
actively listen to music since like the 1990s. On and off since then, I listened to other bands like Megadeth or
Megadeth. Like, what is he listening to? Trust? Like, that's like it. Like, Trust or Symphony of Destruction, that's where it starts and ends. He
Definitely.
said he listens to Megadeth.
How does Megadeth come to your head first? Like, what the fuck did he get reprogrammed that it's like, oh, you know, saying Collective Soul and Stone Temple Pilots isn't funny enough anymore?
Like, if you think fucking The Darkness is out of... what did he say again?
Over the top?
Over
Rock?
the top? Are you listening to the, Tornado of Souls?
Yeah, this is death. Oh my God, this is
It's crazy.
people.
He like saw Megadeth on like Butthead's shirt or something, and now right?
Damn.
Megadeth.
He thinks it's cool.
5 topics. What's your favorite? It's like the 1990s. On and off since then, I listened to other bands like Megadeth or
Megadeth.
Maroon 5. Yes, I'm serious. I listened to Maroon 5 for a bit. The Killers. I listened to that group that does that song. I believe in a thing called Love. I listened to
He cannot remember the band name, dude.
I listened to that group that does that song. I believe in a thing called Love.
Don't you dare sing it right now.
Like groups randomly in like the mid 2000s, and then since then I have not actually actively listened to any band or followed any band since then. So, don't have a favorite since then. Thank you for the tip, Alex. I appreciate that.
Please say one.
The Darkness. Yeah, that's what they were called. The Darkness.
Same exact thing happened. Oh my God, he's going to sing.
Thank you for the tip, Alex.
I told
appreciate
you.
that. The Darkness. Yeah, that's what they were called. The Darkness. I believe in a thing called love. Justice at the rhythm of my heart.
It's like a Pavlovian response, dude.
Yeah, he has to do it.
Mateo likes the red lighting. The ambient lighting.
Thanks,
You
Mateo.
guys like
Thank
it?
you,
The last tip, too. That's
Mateo
weird.
likes the red lighting
Speaking
from
of your
Resident
red
Evil.
lighting, I just ate a red crayon. It was tastiest.
Phil, this leaderboard's mine again. Thank you. I love the red lights. Well,
All right, like a dragon Gaiden here. This is only 3 months ago. We get another reference to it. Here we go.
Gaia wants it. Now you have to sing I Believe in a Thing Called Love by the Darkness. I believe in a thing called love.
This time he remembered their name.
The final.
Wait, where is it?
All right. Gaia wants
right.
Anything else? That's it, the whole thing.
Gaia wants it. Now you have to sing I Believe in a Thing Called Love by the Darkness.
Yes, please.
I believe in a thing called love. Justice at the rhythm of my heart.
Oh. Whoa. What happens after that?
Yes. Very nice.
Very nice. He always says that very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Anything else? You waiting for praise in the chat?
If people say LOL or great job, Phil.
Don Fanucci, nobody cares.
What's the question?
At
Don
all
Fanucci?
about drama, so don't bring it up.
I do care.
Nobody gives a shit.
I care. What is he talking about?
You're doing at all.
What?
Oh, menacing man.
What? That guy just got tossed into the water.
Fuck. All right, we're done with this. All right, next. There's one video here. This is a private Q&A video for Chris. And this was leaked in the great it was the it was the great privating of all his videos that he did at one time. And a lot of people got all the private React videos that he had because he unprivated them, obviously. And he does talk about music a lot in this one. So this is a private React from 2015 for Chris.
Your third question was about my favorite music artists and bands, and the bottom line is I don't listen to music. I don't anymore. There was a time in my life when I was in early elementary school, grade school, whatever you call it, up through high school when I did listen to music. Even early college years, I listened to music, and it varied greatly. When I started out, I was listening more to say. Kind of rock bands of the time. Like I remember in the late 80s, early 90s, some of the more popular things that were around, Stone Temple Pilots, Green Day when they just were coming out, things that were around, Stone Temple Pilots.
Stone Mental Pilots, I heard.
Green Day when they just were coming out, new Green Day when they were a new hot band.
Dookie, dude.
Hot new band.
I'm trying to think of things of that early era. God, It's so hard to throw that far back in my head and remember what I used to listen to. Early 90s, like Bush. Bush was huge.
Hell yeah.
And then as the 90s started to progress a little bit later on in the 90s, I got some more rock, more alternative kind of a combination. So Collective Soul, Red Hot Chili Peppers were really big at the time.
Hell yeah.
Stuff like that, kind of more middle of the road, mellow kind of rock. I was never like heavy metal. There was a lot of metal out at the time. A lot of Metallica at the time. I was never like super into them, even though I did like stuff like that. It wasn't like crazy. Oh my God, I'm so crazy over it.
You can't stop jacking off the double dicks, dude.
I was never like, wow, I'm so crazy about this.
And then I remember during high school,
but I'm not like, wow.
College, the big thing was rap. Like all anyone talked about was rap. I hated rap. I really did. I hated that rap.
I could have guessed that
movement.
Yeah.
But eventually, my friends liked it so much that I ended up listening to things like Eminem, Dr. Dre,
Eminem,
Tupac, that kind of stuff.
I knew he was going to say Tupac.
Tupac.
Okay, who are some rappers I know? A white guy, the white guy's boss, and the most famous guy. Yeah.
A little bit of Tupac, that kind of stuff for a little while. About a year to 2 years, I was listening to that kind of stuff with my friends as we went places. But then that was kind of the era, I'll be honest. That was kind of the era after my early college days of, say, I graduated in the year 2004, so probably 2000 to 2002 were my days when I was really listening to music. That was it. After that, I stopped buying CDs. Everything went digital anyway. So any music you wanted, you could get free on your computer, and it really was that era of no longer having to spend money to get music. You can get whatever you wanted on the internet, listen to it whenever. That was like
so the very thing that you said Metallica was assholes for making sure you were trying to put a stop to that? Yeah, okay. This asshole
the thing that you also bitch about now and talk about other people stealing your shit? Okay, cool.
Because Wesley says, thanks for this deep dive, ALT. There's something particularly inhuman about not listening to music. He really is an alien. I know. Like, no matter who you are.
Absolutely.
There's some time in your life you have music going. If you're a human being, It's just
What's your favorite band? What's your favorite band, Dan?
Of all time?
We've been ragging on Phil. Go on.
Well, it all started when I was born, 1983. No. My favorite band was, my favorite band of all time was Iron Maiden, for sure. No doubt.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
I liked them before it was cool to like them, too. Let me tell you this right now. My first concert ever when I was 12 years old was going to be Metallica with Blaze Bayley as the singer. In a fucking place, in a concert hall that had 800 seats. It was called 930 Club. And
that's tight.
Unfortunately, this is when they're at the lowest of lows, right? They were playing for 900 seaters, But the fucker had a throat problem, and they consoled it. It
was consoled.
So my first ever concert was actually ended up being Metallica.
Okay.
It was 930 Club in DC. Yes, Space Thor Mother. That is correct. I will dox that.
That's tight. That's tight.
Yeah, that was supposed to be my first concert, and it fucking got canceled.
It's not a big part of my life anymore. I don't buy CDs.
I've seen them many times since then.
I didn't listen to it. I was busy, doing other stuff, and I really didn't care that much about music.
Too busy to listen to music.
The thing is, I like music. I get into it. If I play a game, I can usually memorize the songs. I've said multiple times over the past few weeks how playing Persona 4 ingrained some of those songs into my head, and I wake up now and I still hear them like dun dun dun. They're cool.
What is this?
This is the best. If you've never seen this is awesome, dude. This video is so amazing. All right,
multiple times over the past few weeks.
This video is unbelievable.
I don't know that Persona song.
I love that Persona song.
How playing Persona 4 ingrained some of those songs into my head. And I wake up now and I still hear them like dun 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 dun. They're caught in there, and they probably will never leave me because I have a mind for music. If I hear a catchy tune or whatever, I'll never forget it. I can remember lyrics from songs 20, 30 years old. It's funny because recently I've been watching this show called Fraggle Rock. It's this puppet show with Jim Henson's Muppet.
So why is he watching? So Fraggle Rock. Okay, Fraggle Rock is a cool show, but like.
For me, you don't know what Fraggle Rock is.
Fraggle Rock is a show that has like the Jim Henson Muppets kind of dudes, right? Same kind of style, right? It's not like there's no like Kermit, but same thing. But like, why are we watching this when we're 35 years old? Fraggle Rock. I mean, personally, I don't think Fraggle Rock is something I would watch at my age my 30s, of course.
If I don't have like younger relatives or like child age kids to show that kind of stuff to, like. Just sitting down. Come on, honey, let's watch Fraggle Rock.
I know. Like, and this is Leanna times, by the way.
30 years old.
No,
it's funny
this
because
is like,
recently I've been watching this.
It's
5 years
2015.
ago?
This is 2 years. No, it's 2015.
Oh,
my
excuse
friend.
me. Okay, sorry.
2
I thought
years.
that said 5 years ago. Excuse me.
2 years pre-Leanna leaving.
Show called Fraggle Rock. It's this puppet show with Jim Henson's Muppets. Before,
Well, now you know why he's watching
any of this
Fraggle
modern
Rock.
Muppets. We're talking the 1980s when it was the real, the Jim Henson before he passed away. So now it's his son that owns the company. But when he was doing the Muppets, they had this show called Fraggle Rock for kids. And
Muppets really lost their way. I can tell it's a different hand in there.
There's all musical stuff.
Look at him. He's not using his index finger
Muppets,
enough.
The Muppets isn't for kids? Like, is that what he's suggesting?
I guess.
Like, yeah, Muppets is more adult-oriented.
Is it?
When it was the real, the Jim Henson before he passed away. So now it's his son that owns the company. But when he was doing the Muppets, they had this show called Fraggle Rock for kids. And it was all musical stuff. I
Saying
remember the
Fraggle
songs
Rock, comma, for kids is suggesting that Muppets is not for kids.
Yeah. The hand's just floating it in. The hand's just lost their way.
Not interested. It's not the same.
Watching it,
they're kind of different than their puppets were portraying. I found out later. That's why they kind of lost their way. Fucking, all they cared about is money. And by the way, they're filthy rich.
They have all these political opinions that I don't agree with, and that hand, he says something I don't agree with, so I hate him. I hate him now. Actually,
I'm like,
I don't like
remember this
Fozzie
song.
Bear anymore.
Sang it word for word, and it's crazy that's kind of the mind that I have.
Dude, everyone on Earth can still sing songs from their childhood. Everyone in this fucking chat can do it.
He's bragging about remembering things.
Everyone on Earth can do this. Any show I watch, basically, I can do the theme song, at least the tune.
Standing tall on the wings of my dream. There you go.
But I never really got into music too much. It wasn't like I ever got into instruments.
When I wake up in the morning and I'm looking out, I don't think I'll ever wake up on time.
Or anything. And like I said,
it's all right. I'm not fucking Phil Burnell.
After that era of high school years, I kind of just fell out of it. And not that I don't like music, but it's not a major part of my life. I don't sit here and listen to music. I don't really, you know what I mean?
Okay. Yes.
The most music I listen to right now is every once in a while I listen to some classical music, if you can believe it. Classical music is nice and calming. I listen to it every once in a while at night when I'm trying to go to sleep.
He's strolling Twitter for trolls. That keeps me sane when I'm looking for troll shit on Twitter.
I put on some Mozart while I ban some people from Twitter.
Yeah, let's see what Toby's future posted about me.
Just that really Machiavellian villain music while he's like, yes, and now I'll ban this troll from my Twitter feed.
Chio in the house says, big ups to my favorite Rambo and Snoodles the cat. This has been a great video. Glad I was able to catch it live. Big ups, Chio.
Big ups, Chio.
Your final question, Chris, I almost get the feeling you're not going to like the answer. I hate to say it.
Yes, I got to hear
this. Your question is, if there were 5 famous people, dead or alive, who I would like...
You know this, right?
I don't know if I do.
Okay, just hang on to your fucking butts. Not about music, but I don't care.
To go to dinner with, or have a dinner with, or whatever. Who would it be? And I hate to say this, because I kind of answered questions like this before, and if people think it's a cop-out, but it's not. The answer that I have for you is no one. I wouldn't want to have dinner with anyone. And you might say, well, I don't understand. Wouldn't it be cool to have dinner with so-and-so who you idolize or so-and-so who you see in movies? My answer is no. And the reason I say that is because I am adamantly of the belief that people are people. I don't think that because some person's been on TV, because some person's a big gamer, a big YouTuber, because some person is famous for science, because some person's a celebrity or whatever, even athlete. A lot of people have wrestlers.
You can't think of... You can't think of 4 people. Go on.
He can't do hypothetical co-ops.
No, he can't think of 4 people that he wants to sit in a room with. Unbelievable. And now I just don't think anybody's cool enough to sit in a room with me. Not established allies enough. Dude, unbelievable.
You at least can do hypothetical co-ops. You know what I'm saying? Just imagine it. He can't even do a mental co-op.
You love wrestlers, dude. I guarantee you'd lose your shit if someone just picked 4 wrestlers for you to have dinner with or whatever, right?
Yeah, he thinks that if you have dinner with them, it means you idolize them, which is not the question in any way.
I can't idolize anybody. I don't idolize anyone. I'm an idol, so...
Yes. I'm actually the talent. You ever heard of Tom Cruise? Hello?
Yeah.
I'm kind of like
him.
Don't
like him. I can't. I'm too popular.
Because with a massive bomb, Paul. Legend,
athletes, all that stuff. I don't look up to people like that. Like, wow, you know what I mean?
Wow.
And although you can get moments of inspiration from maybe a life story of someone who overcame obstacles and stuff, to me, people are people. So it's not like, oh, I'm awestruck. I used to be a big fan of Howard Stern. I was never like awestruck. If I ever ran into Howard Stern in real life, I never would have been like, wow. In fact, the one or two people who have ever really seen
it. Okay, as someone who likes Howard Stern before, I was in when he went to the peak. I was really in Howard Stern as well. Don't you just want to talk to him and ask questions about shit from the past?
Sure. The thing is, is there anything
tell me
more
about
natural?
things that happened in the past? Like we had Tevin on, and I looked up to Tevin in a big way. So like, tell me about things. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You've also just seen him on the thing you watch, right? So it's like, whoa, holy shit, it's the guy that I like through proxy, right? Like,
just can you talk to me about anything is cool, Oh my God.
In real life, I remember one of them that I met was Steven Richards. He was
Steven Richards. We noticed Steven Richards, boys.
Never meet your heroes, boys.
A famous pro wrestler in the 1990s, especially in ECW wrestling. And I've seen him do countless matches. He was on TV in WWE doing big stuff. And then he got released. Like, that was it. He was gone for a while. Maybe 2-3 years he hadn't been on TV. Nice. And I was working at Best Buy.
Here's a story for Howard Stern fans. Let's go. Went to the bathroom at the same time as Beetlejuice. In the same bathroom at the same time.
Oh, hell yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. It was very weird. But yes, that is a true story. Not lying.
I saw Rob Blake getting into an elevator once.
Oh.
And I said, well, that's Rob Blake. And he turned around and he gave me a thumbs up as the door was closing on the elevator.
Oh, cool. There we go.
That's pretty.
Here's this, just so you know who we're talking about here. Here is Stevie Richards.
By at the time, and he was in my store. And I ran into him.
It was in
I
my
said,
store.
"Oh, Steven Richards, huh?" He's like, "Yeah, that's me. Good to meet you." Shook his hand or whatever. I said, "What the heck happened? Why did they take you off TV? It's ridiculous."
Yeah, I was just kicking it with Steven Richards.
You want to know
we were
the
just
truth?
like,
I went to a Christmas party and a VP was all over my wife, and I punched the shit out of him. And since
this story has changed many times, now it's punched the shit out of him.
He had a stick up his ass about me to the point where they released me 2 months later, and that was it. After that, I haven't been able to get.
Steven Richards, who is on YouTube now, has anyone watched his shit? Has he ever talked about this? Because it seems like it'd be a very good story to tell on a YouTube channel.
Which one of them made this story up, by the way?
Yeah.
It was Steven Richards just telling some dumbass Mark, like, some stupid story? Or is it Phil just being like, what if I say Steven Richards? Nobody even knows who that is.
And by the way, listen, like let's pretend you're Steven Richards and you lost your push in the wrestling world. You always have a reason, right? You always have a fucking dumbass excuse, right? Like,
sure. They were going to push me, but then the wife, he touched my wife, so I beat the shit out of him.
Go ahead.
You just tell dumbasses like this guy in the Best Buy who came up to you being like, "Oh, Mr. Richards, I'm a big fan of your work. Why haven't they renewed your contract in ACW?"
Oh, yeah, if he's on YouTube, like, we could legitimately ask him, right?
Let's go. Send him a super chat right now.
Hold on, I gotta hear this. I want to get crazy. Hold on, I really gotta get crazy right now.
We're going nuts. Let's go. We're going crazy. Fuck you, intellectual property. We're like Metallica. Inverse Metallica.
Steven Richards Wrestling Analysis.
It's Stevie Richards, not Steven Richards.
I think in the show, though, he was Steven. I can't remember.
It says Stevie right there.
No, I'm saying, but I think in the wrestling world, when he was in wrestling, he was Steven. I don't fucking know. I don't remember. But
okay.
Does he have a?
I don't know anything about wrestling.
Yeah,
let's go. Post up there. Just be like, what's up?
Okay. So how we can reach to people like this is not a comment, but community post is only has 4 comments. So he might see this.
Just send him the timestamp of that and be like, "Hey, confirm deny."
Oh, that's a good way to do it. I promise I'll do it. I promise I'll do it. I want to not be pressured by the viewers. I don't want to do it right. Oh, Pen and Sin, get crazy, ALT and Studio. Okay, let's get fucking nuts. What are we doing here? Come on, get out of here, Stevie Richards.
Let's see what the oldest video is here.
No, hold on. We got to hear this. You want to go crazy?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah!
This is so over the top crazy.
How can they play this at Circuit City, dude? All right, let's go.
Yeah, going nuts in there. 60 BPM.
To the point where they released me 2 months later, and that was it. After that, I haven't gotten.
No, I'm not invited to the podcast. That would not be that fun. I just want to know the yes or no. That's it. Like, he's not going to remember Philip. That happens to him everywhere he goes, I'm sure, back in those days.
He had to stick up his ass about me to the point where they released me 2 months later, and that was it. After that, I haven't been able to get any jobs. They basically blacklisted me in the industry.
Yeah, right. You would say that.
I was like, okay, wow, well, that's a shame. Thanks for the story, and that was it. It wasn't like, oh my God,
that's how that went.
I was down on my knees, wow, or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, I've never been like that. I don't know. People ask me when I was in high school, who do you aspire to be? No one. Me. I want to be. Me. I don't want to be someone else.
So that's the same thing. You're no one. You fucking loser.
I want to be me.
Like someone else. I want to be me. And
I want to be me.
Who do you idolize?
I gotta be me.
Who do you look up to? No one. I want to make my own story. I want to tread my own ground. I don't want to say that I based my life off.
You mean you want to blaze your own trail, you stupid fuck? I want to tread my own ground. I want to tread my own ground.
We're just scratch the tip of the iceberg
here.
Who
do you idolize? No one. Who do you look up to? No one. I want to make my own story. I want to tread my own ground. I don't want to say that I base.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna tread my own ground.
My own ground. I'm walking on my own floor.
Love that Metallica song, Tread My Own Ground.
My life off of the actions of this person or this person. And although there are lots of people who undoubtedly I would compare myself to, like I said, Howard Stern. Howard Stern was a groundbreaking person in the realm of media, in particular radio, where he did things that were crazy and out of control, but they were also very popular because of that. He was so different. He knew entertainment, even though he pushed the boundaries of it every day. When I started...
Okay, so wouldn't you want to ask him about, like, you know, his history, how he thought of some things, what it was like to be there for some of the crazy shit he did?
Yeah, like,
all that kind of stuff is kind of hype, yeah.
And you just find him interesting because you listen to him and you enjoy him, right? So hanging out with him would just be that times 1,000, wouldn't it? Like,
yeah. So he's very, very clearly telling us he looked up to Howard Stern. You know what I mean? Like, just say it.
I was kind of the same person. No, I'm not going to do a walkthrough. I'm going to do a playthrough. I'm going to give my.
Thank you. They are so different.
Of course, because we're the same person, you see. I don't look up to him because as revolutionary and groundbreaking as he is, I am the same amount of that for my own particular lane. Yes.
You know how playthroughs take work? I'm going to take out that work part and just play a fucking game with no info added at all. It's going to be hype.
Easy peasy.
My own honest commentary. I'm going to do zany things. And, you know,
I'm going to do zany things, like slam my controller on the table and like make shit and piss jokes. Great.
When the black person's in the screen, I'm going to say he probably likes black coffee. It's going to be zany. Yeah.
I'm going to say Chang Wang. Howard Stern is well known for his pork fried rice jokes.
Yeah. Whenever an Asian comes in, he just drops the chicken fried rice joke. Of course.
I'm going to do a playthrough. I'm going to give my own honest commentary. I'm going to do zany things. And, you know, things change over time because now you've got people who've completely bastardized that formula and said, well, I saw what Darkside Phil was doing, but instead I'm going to be a clown and I'm going to completely act as a stupid character on camera. And these people are now rich. So, you know, they took my formula and ran with it. But, you know, there are people who I idolize. But
so
there's no
I
one
do
who I would
zany
say
things, but I'm
want to
not
spend time
a clown.
with. I can tell you 5 people right now who, if I had the opportunity, I would want to spend time with.
Yeah, so
I don't know. Even you would say, gee, YouTubers. I wouldn't even want to spend time with YouTubers because my path is very different from their path, and I know a lot.
Don't you want to learn about different paths?
Nope. Only people who are on my path, please, and they got to be behind me. By the way,
be successful
don't
on
you
YouTube.
dare!
I don't want to
know anything about what's up
there.
there.
My own person, you know. So even what could I learn from someone like a big gaming YouTuber? Probably nothing.
Wow,
I learned how they did it. Wow, that's great. Good for you. I don't care. I don't want to do that. You know, I don't know. I've always kind of been that kind of person. A lot of people think that.
Wow, that's great. Don't want to do that.
Don't give a fuck about that. Fuck you.
Like, we're working on this new thumbnail thing that really gets a lot of clicks. Philip, don't care about that. Not gonna do that. Fuck
not
that
doing
shit.
That. Don't give a fuck about that. Fuck you.
That's like, I don't care. You know, a big gaming YouTuber. Probably nothing. I learned how they did it. Wow, that's great. Good for you.
Wow,
I don't
great.
care. I don't want to do that. You know, I've always kind of been that kind of person. A lot of people think that that's like stingy or even elitist. No, I don't think that I'm better. Don't get me wrong.
Stingy
I don't think that
or elitist are the adjectives he uses there.
Stingy has nothing to do with it, but I don't know why you put out stingy.
Correct.
That's very strange.
Like stingy or even elitist. No, I don't think that I'm better. Don't get me wrong. I don't think that I'm better than anyone. Or I'm better than everyone.
Equally as
no
good
one
as
would
them.
It'd be an honor to have dinner with me. No, I don't think that. It's quite the opposite. I think everyone is the same. Everyone's just a person on this planet. And no one's better or worse than anyone else, even though some people might have insight and some people might be able to help you with advice. It doesn't mean that there's someone who you should fucking idolize and want to spend time with. And that's why I'm kind of like, I wouldn't. I wouldn't invite anyone to a dinner if I had the opportunity, because I don't think that that's anything that's even legit. I think that would be kind of a silly thing, you know. If there was someone who was cool and fun to talk with personably, that's who. I don't care if you're a celebrity or you're Joe Blow off the street who I've never met before. If you're a funny, entertaining person, you're personable and you can get along with. You have a fun conversation, have a laugh. That's who I want to have dinner with. I could care less if you're a famous person.
Do you have anyone like that?
And that's kind of why that question for me is a non-question. Okay.
I'd spent 9 minutes on it.
I was just gonna say, I'm glad we spent half the video getting to the bottom of that.
It's kind of a non-question, okay? I don't want to look up to anyone. What am I gonna do?
I would plead the fifth on that one. I'm gonna not answer that one for my safety, for my family's safety.
It's kind of a non-answer. Sorry about that, buddy. But you know how it goes. Anyways, what's your last question?
So there's your answers to your questions. Like I said,
paid $50
I don't know
for
if
this,
you're,
by the way.
if you're
Meth Bear says Phil should finish his story like Cody, but with rope. In Minecraft, of course. Thank you.
You're actually satisfied with the answers that I gave you or not. I was trying to be honest. You know me, I'm always honest. I'm the most honest person that you can ask a question. I'll tell you anything. And, I'm trying to answer honestly.
He couldn't even finish the sentence.
He tried to, though, and he even kind of did by saying, I'm the most honest person that you could ask a question to. It's out of the world.
He couldn't even finish it. His brain thought of. He's like, "Oh, you can't even say this, dude. This is pretty wrong."
I'm the most honest person that you can.
Do you see what I mean by I think that he wears eyeliner a little bit? Like, look at his eyes. Look at his eyelids.
He's blessed with a very top line is very black, very black. That's
what I'm saying, right? And it just gives him a little just a tiny bit of effeminate look. You know what I'm saying? There's something just about it.
Effeminate man. The pastor got his manhood.
I got that now. It's mine now. I'm just saying. I think that cat's not the only raccoon eyes in the house right now. Got some guy
I hope you're satisfied. I hope the video quality is all right. I'm actually using my webcam for some other people who I did private videos with. I actually used my camera, my digital camera, but I didn't do that this time because I'm actually charging the battery. I'm going to be doing something with my digital camera in a few minutes here.
Why would you say this? Actually, this is worse quality than other people did. So sorry about that, but thanks for the 50 anyway.
Wanted to do this at a high quality and not have to wait around for the battery to charge or whatever. So I hope that it was good. I hope that you enjoyed your private video. And feel free if you want to share this with others, you can. You don't have to. It's completely up to you. It could be your own.
Excalibur, that's great. Hulk Hogan, Bill Murray, Stone Cold, and Howard Stern. All right, just say that. I don't really look up to them. I don't want to be them, but I just want to have fun talking with them. That's it.
I'd go to dinner with those four. Hell
yeah.
Or you could share it with others if you like to. It's totally up to you. But thank you, Chris, so much for your support. You're so welcome. Appreciate it. And I just want to make something clear because I've said this every month to everyone.
Hey,
don't expect that I'm going to think that people like you are going to keep making jokes.
Earlier when he was saying that he doesn't look up to anybody or really get on his knees for anybody at all, he's literally shaking his hands in a begging motion right now. On his knees if he could be. You know what I'm saying? This is looking up. He's looking up right now at no one except the person that he's talking about.
Oh, look at this. This is
this is when Philip.
when John Rambo accepts tummy time.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But he's looking up to someone now as he's talking about them. He looks up to people who give him money. That's who he'd go to dinner with.
That's it. That's who he looks up to. Absolutely. Patreon pledges.
4 people would give him money? Well, he'd go to dinner with them real fast.
Pendleton says, love an old man and a cat can stream together. Love that an old man and a cat can stream together. Thank you. Not sure who's old in that case, but okay. LT, did we find out if the Facebook pages for DSP are still up? Well, it's like you read my mind, Pendleton, because I have the entire Facebook media ready to share with you on Wednesday night for the field trip restream. So we can go through all the Facebook. Sadly, though, a lot of stuff's gone, as you might expect, but there's a lot of funny stuff anywhere. So we'll go through that on Wednesday for the restream, my friend. Thanks so much for that. Let's keep going. Almost done this video as we have to fillet Chris for another 2 minutes somehow. Sorry, 1 minute and 10 seconds.
I've said this every month to everyone. Don't expect that I'm going to think that people like you are going to keep making giant, pledges like that. I don't. It's very the contrary.
Don't what? Well, let's get the sentence.
Break it down. Break that down a little bit,
I just
please.
want to make something clear because I've said this every month to everyone.
Kevin, make it clear.
Don't expect that I'm going to think that people like you are going to.
Don't expect that I'm going to think
to make something clear because I've said this every month to everyone. Don't expect that I'm going to think that people like you are going to keep making giant,
that people like you are going to keep making big pledges.
Giant pledges. So what was the? I thought this pledge was $50, but maybe I'm incorrect.
I believe that's what it is for a private style React video.
Private style vid,
answer like this. Yeah. I mean, an on-demand video. I think it's $50 a pop.
Oh, I found Phil Burnell joined Patreon in December 2014. But what's it under? Gaming Patreon. Phil Burnell, DSP Gaming Creators. No, where is it? What's it under? DSP, they call me DSP?
It might be. Is he actually doing so many of these that he needs to take a night off a week to do them?
No. Like we said, I think it's just it's a way to be busy and have a little bit of a night off for himself. That's what I think it's about. Let's see the Patreon now, by the way. I haven't seen this in fucking years, so why not? Fuck it. All right, Dark Side Phil, become a member. Let's see how much outdated shit this is. How many members? 33
paid members. That's so much fewer than there were before, Shirley.
Oh, yeah. Hello? Oh, yeah, definitely. Sure, don't call me Shirley. But yes, sprucing up the place happened in December 22nd, 2022.
Okay, that's a little out of date there, Philip.
Oh my God. So I took some time today to try and update the descriptions of my tiers here on Patreon and more accurately reflect what they give out as rewards and benefits. Most notably, a lot of things have changed in my earlier days of streaming, so terminology and website URLs had to be changed. Exclamation
mark.
In addition, I now fully explain how to get a private React video made if you pledge the highest tier of $50. So I hope this now makes a heck of a lot more sense to all of you. Thanks.
What's Thomas McDonald saying? I'm so used to the messages
I'm so used to the messages from you
being
thank you for your support this month that I nearly instinctively deleted the email about. I know this site isn't your main source of income, but it's nice to know that it's not been completely abandoned. For me, it's just an easier way of automatically supporting you as I don't watch the live streams. Thanks, Thomas. So what do you watch then? I guess the videos. I know and appreciate it. If anything, things have picked up a bit in 2022 due to my beginning to do React content and private reaction videos for patrons for the highest pledge level. So I figured, man, I need to update this. It still said Twitch TV on my old website URL in several places, and now the descriptions are far more accurate for what you'll get. Thanks so much for being a longtime supporter. Hell yeah.
What? This is so much weird detail to give someone a random commenter on your Patreon. Like, what are you talking about? He just sits there typing this all out.
A real fan, I guess.
Yes.
Look at these posts. All right, what do we get? 28. What do we get?
Okay.
All right, so $5, I support the scene content behind the scenes. So you don't get shit, but you get $5 to fill up. That's basically
I don't say anything about it either.
It's a great way to help out if you're not seeking any kind of live. Yes. All right, get recognition for your support. You will get a shout out once a month on the show. Be a super supporter. This level is for super fans of my content who otherwise don't attend streams or want to help with cost of production in a big way. Cost of production? Fill up. Without seeking a live shout out to my live shows. Oh, wait. So this is 20. Wait, hold on. So this is 20, but I don't want a shout out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I could pay 10 and get a shout out.
Okay, so 10 for a shout out. Wow. You know you got a bad community when you pay more not to get a shout out.
Yeah. Just don't tell anybody that it was me that gave you this, okay? Just please, just don't.
Don't, please. I'll give you 10 extra bucks.
I really don't want to be associated with you, so please just don't mention that me, okay? Please don't mention this.
Here's an extra 10. Just pretend this never happened.
Yeah, just keep this between you and me. Here's an extra 10. You just keep that under your hat, okay? Just don't fucking tell anybody that I gave you this, okay? You keep that to yourself.
We got 50. And this is recommended, of course. I mean, recommended most creators, by the way.
What are you, stupid?
Most times
you do the lesser ones, idiot.
Usually you do the middle one for this. If you're, yeah, but no, that's
that would be stupid. Then they'd get the lower cost one, and I wouldn't get as much money. All
right, so let me make sure you can see this. Okay, Patrons who donate $50 or more a month. Oh, God, this is a fucking paragraph. SRK forum post.
It's a page.
All right, let's get through this together. Patrons who donate $50 or more a month will receive a personalized video from me, roughly 15 to 20 minutes in length. You will be able to submit questions I will answer in the video, and it will be personally addressed to patron. Think of it as your own personal edition of Ask the King in a way. In addition, something that has become very popular are private DSP Reacts videos. Things that have become very popular. All right.
Something that has become very popular are.
Oh my! You can't even get the spelling right in this. Where
Or
I
the
watch
grammar.
a piece of I watch a piece of contact. I watch a piece of contact.
You didn't say
And
in
react
addition
to it.
right either, by the way.
No,
in
yeah,
addition.
no. You're then able to keep that video and do with it as you please. Jerk off on it, burn it, play, make your own YouTube channel.
Slap your mom with it because she's hot.
Yes, definitely. I've reacted to K-pop, tourism videos. Okay, that's both Slayer.
Yeah.
Space-time scientific
Also-
documentaries.
also Slayer. That's also
So these are all. Thank you, Slayer, for this. And many more types of videos. However, I do reserve the right to refuse a video if 1, the subject matter is not something I feel is appropriate, or 2, I feel I'll not have time to create that video during a very busy month. If that's the case,
wow.
Yeah, what does that mean? If that's the case, you will receive a full refund. Please note, you'll receive one private Q&A React video per month that you pledge the $50 level, but you can pledge an additional $50 per each additional video you wish to receive. And you will receive all lower perk goals for that month as well. As long as you already have received one that isn't recurring, that is. Wait. As long as you haven't already received one that isn't recurring, that is. Okay.
I feel like I'm being spun in a web of logic here. It feels as legal. It feels as blasted legalese. It's confused me to the point that I'm just gonna give him the $50 to shut him up at this point.
I don't know what I get. I don't know what I get. I don't know what's coming, what's going.
Be good, though. It's gotta be. It's the recommended one. It's gotta be good.
I'm getting some stuff. I don't know if it's
getting
good.
a video.
Piece of contact being watched. That's gonna be pretty hype.
Yeah, I don't know what that's gonna be.
All right, let's finish this bitch. Let's watch how he closes out to Chris. We still have more than a minute left in this somehow. You already said goodbye like a minute ago. Still a minute left. Here we go.
No,
how else can we
pledges
say
like
thank
that.
you?
I don't. It's very the contrary. It's great that every month people are making large pledges, but this works by having lots of people giving a little bit every month. If I could get several hundred people to give a tiny little bit every month, $1,
Dude,
$5.
This guy is not giving you a little bit. So why are we saying this? I guess he's saying, please, if you cancel, go smaller. Don't say bye. You know what I'm saying?
Is he begging to other people in this video to Chris?
This is a private beg to Chris, but he wants you to share it. Like you beg for him later.
Share this part with everybody. Just spread the word about this part right at the end here, okay?
Every month. If I could get several hundred people to give a tiny little bit every month, $1, $5, that's how Patreon is successful. And I'm very happy that since I started in February, those who've given a lot, they go down to a little. You know what I mean? By no means am I going to say, oh man, poor, these people didn't give as much next month. That's crazy. And I hope that you enjoy your shirt as well, which is
oh man, poor me, poor Phil.
Yeah, he was gonna say it, but he changed it. I can't say
these
that.
These people didn't give as much next month. That's crazy. And I hope that you enjoy your shirt as well, which is en route to you. We did mail it this week, so it should be reaching you within a week or two. I don't know how.
Chris, you got a shirt. You got to pay a Project 7 shirt.
How long it takes to mail out to Finland. I guess we'll have to see how long it takes to get out there, but you will be getting your T-shirt soon.
To where? Finland?
How long it takes to mail out to Finland. I guess we'll have to.
Oh, big ups, Chris. Finland style.
I bet she didn't make it. I bet she didn't make anything on that. I bet she was pissed having to ship that to Finland.
To see how long it takes to get out there, but you will be getting your T-shirt soon as well, okay?
Your T-shirt
You will get your T-shirt soon. Hang on.
See how long it takes to get out there, but you will be getting your T-shirt soon as well, okay? All right. That is it. Thank you very much for everything. I appreciate it. I guess we'll end the video here.
All right, well, that's it. Thank you very much.
I hope that you enjoy all the content I'll be putting out shortly. Batman coming up right around the corner, right? That's going to be a good one.
Oh my God, we gotta hype it up.
Did you see him wink? Did you see him wink?
No, that wasn't a wink, was it?
I hope that you enjoy all the content I'll be putting out shortly. Batman coming up right around the corner, right? That's going to be a good one.
I thought that was a wink.
Fingers crossed my internet works.
He's just struggling.
We'll see. I got Kahntext out here today. We'll see if they get to fixing it or not. We know how they work. But thank you and peace out. See you later.
All right. Click. I love the extra 2 seconds we get of travel time over to the mouse and the click.
No DuckTales, unfortunately, but we do have some definitely heavily greased back here. All right,
there's DuckTales, but they're thin. They're razor thin. They're right
thin.
here. They're right at the center. They're forming the baseline right there.
Baby tails right there.
Yeah.
Only two more videos left. I don't know what they are. We're going to see. I'm not sure exactly what they are. We're going to find out together.
One down, one to go. Real Take Sports did a super chat. Says, you're my fire, my heart.
Oh, no. You going to sing?
I want it that way. One down, one to go. Real Take Sports did a super chat. Says, you're my fire, my heart's desire. I want it that way. No, you got it wrong. You are
Stop.
my fire.
This is for Snood. Curated.
Yes, I know that it's too late, but I want it that way.
He's singing the wrong notes.
Sure seems upset.
And now he's clapping.
Worlds apart.
I see.
I'm not saying anything.
Straight to your heart, and you say that I want it that way. Now tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. Now tell me why it ain't nothing but a mistake. And tell me why I never wanna hear you say that I want it that way. 'Cause I want it that way. There we go. Anyway.
Yep.
Gotta do justice. Well, all right. Where was this mission? I got distracted.
I got $23 out of 50, guys. If you could just tip a little bit more, please, then we'll never have to let that happen ever again. Okay? That's what happens when you don't tip.
You know, like you always have the goat laugh after that. I was like,
Here we go.
Any reference? Oh yeah, here it is. People are loving it. Watch. They're loving it.
Yeah, I saw at least one LOL in the chat.
Yeah.
Where we go? No, I screwed up. I didn't repeat the fact.
All right. Last
Where's
video
the
of the
blacksmith
night.
in the Imperial City? I don't remember.
Everybody's stretched looking for those lols.
Yeah, he's looking for those fucking laws. Bring me the laws, bitches.
Please, guys.
All right.
No Sleep Real Vibes, where are you?
Last video of the night. Let's go. I don't know what's in this.
The 80s, I like the 80s, but I love the 90s. Like the 90s.
Great. Well, that story changed. Remember, we loved the 80s.
Yeah, music, the 90s.
Okay. Here we go.
What's my favorite decade for music? The 90s. The 80s, I like the 80s, but I love the 90s.
You were born, you were raised in the 80s, though, so how do you know about
like
the 90s?
The 90s were my formative years as a teenager where I was actively buying music and listening to music and all that. The 80s, I was younger, so I had some music and I used to watch MTV.
He ended the 80s at 7 years old.
But it wasn't until the 90s.
Max.
Did you buy CDs when you were 7 years old?
The 80s, I was younger, so I had some music and I used to watch MTV. Kind of music but it wasn't until the 90s that I basically was able to buy my own and make my decisions.
MTV, he was not watching MTV at 7 years old, especially in 1989. Zero.
He's watching wrestling.
Zero.
He's watching wrestling 24/7 guaranteed.
What kind of music I wanted to listen to. So the 90s for me.
Sorry,
yes, I listened to Oasis, of course.
Sorry.
Today is gonna be the day.
89 minus 82 is 7. The 80s end of the year 1989.
Yes, I listened to Oasis, of course. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you.
Skip, please.
By
Stop
now,
this.
You
No, stop.
This is for Snood. This is why I invited Snood on, just for these two
Gonna
clips.
throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you're not to do.
Finger waggle, dude. I'm.
Realize when I throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. There you go.
There you go.
Okay. Be and then the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. All right, we're not going to do that.
Not done.
Until the 90s, that I basically was play with 10,000. That was all right.
He's fucking sloshed, dude.
Power Man 5000. That was some heavy shit in the 90s.
Please stop.
Power Man 5000 heavy? Come on, dude. All right, Power Man 5000. Let's go.
Again, do When Worlds Collide. When Worlds Collide.
When Worlds Collide.
Yes,
You got
the 64 total
This is wild.
Yeah, man.
Now watch yourself.
This is wild.
What is it really that is in your head?
Holy shit, dude. I thought he said he didn't like death metal, dude. This is basically death metal.
This is fucking death
Power
blood crunch metal.
What the fuck? Is that Guar?
This is what it's like when worlds collide. Like, whoa. Oh, you ready to go? Khetshow, ready to go. Crazy headbanger shit. What's funny is the lead singer of that band looks like fucking Seth Green. He does. He looks just like fucking Seth Green. I thought.
All right. Let's fact check. Fact check. Power Man 5000 singer. We have to fact check this. Oh, perfect dance right there. Nice pull.
He's so lame. Oh yeah,
right.
Seth Green. Yep, that's him.
Well, hold on. Seth Green here on the left.
As I remember him,
he looks like Billy Idol
Super
more than
Saiyan
Seth Green.
Vegeta over here. Jesus.
Oh,
yeah,
shit,
that's
is
him.
that Seth Green?
Jesus Christ.
Hang on a second. Is this Seth Green or Power Man 5000?
I saw Austin Powers. That's Seth Green right there.
Seth Green. Oh yeah, Phil on the left in his rock.
Oh jeez, that guy's way too
That guy's
skinny
too
to be
cool.
Phil. Yeah,
That guy's too
skinny.
cool.
I thought it was Seth Green when I first saw the band's like music videos, and then after the fact, I found out not at all. They're not even close to
Autistic
being
face
related.
blindness.
Zebby Bobebi has now done a super chat saying, "Sorry, gentlemen, the leaderboard is now mine." So
The next question is always funny names. You know, Zebby Bobebi or the huge gorilla penis.
Frosty nipple chunks.
Zebby is now the latest super chatter.
That's the key. Is always waiting for the next question. Let's give it one more. Zebby
He
Bobebi.
is. People are saying that guy was related to Rob Zombie. I did not know that.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
That's
kind of interesting.
Speaking of, Rob Zombie also looks like Seth Green. It's crazy.
Whoa.
What about Creed? I used to like Creed until.
Oh, I bet you did.
Yeah.
I could have guessed that. They were like basically metal, dude. You ever heard that
so
song?
heavy, man.
Yeah.
Can you take me higher?
That was like so hardcore, like headbangers.
That's
dude.
fucking blood metal, dude. That's like that scary black metal shit from Norway.
Did you know that they were actually Christian band? Yeah, it's really funny.
What?
Super funny. Oh yeah, David, that's the best one we got today. Gorilla Strap On. That was the best name we got today. Gorilla Strap On.
What about Creed? I used to
really
like
happened.
Creed until, of
That's
course,
a banger.
we all
That's
found
a
out.
good one. No pun intended.
Oh, okay. You heard it. He liked Creed until. What is he gonna say?
Uh-oh.
That Scott Stapp when he got became an addict and like drugs and shit. Is that what he's gonna say here? What else could you say?
What about Creed? I used to like Creed until, of course, we all found out much later on.
What?
We all found out later on that the lead singer of Creed
this?
is a complete douchebag. Everyone hates him now, right?
Who's? I don't even know who that is. Who is that?
Because he's an alcoholic and had problems. He got over that now,
Everyone
though.
hated that lead singer of Creed, and then they kicked his ass out, and he did solo albums, and then Creed went on to become Alter Bridge, right? Am I correct there?
It's a
They went on to
different
become
band,
Alter Bridge,
yeah, but
a different band entirely.
That's some pretty crazy deep lore, and from my perspective, I have no clue what he's talking about.
They did make it. The guitar player made a new band called Alter Bridge, yes, but it wasn't like trying to be Creed at all. They were much different style of music.
It's a shame though because Creed was amazing. Like I loved the music Creed put out.
Oh, touch me!
No
And then
shit.
you find out.
Yeah, that's a good point. Only $11.95. DSP knows the drummer better than the music itself. That's a good point.
Classic.
Oh,
He's
we've
reading
seen
the
it so many times
tabloids.
today.
He's reading the
Lead singers-
tabloids in line at the grocery store.
Creed was amazing. Like I loved the music Creed put out. And then you find out the lead singer is such a piece of dog shit. No one wanted to deal with him anymore.
What? Because he was an asshole? I mean, you know how many bands that fall under that?
Yeah,
umbrella of the
like-
singer being an asshole? Like everybody. Well, you like Guns N' Roses? I hope not.
That Van Halen guy, you don't want to hear about him. Jeez Louise.
Yeah. Hope you don't listen to Van Halen. Oh, God.
Can you take me
Stop.
higher?
I told you.
I was trying to remember a song.
Is that what you're doing? Oh, I
Just
thought you were
trying to
ad-libbing here.
remember a song.
I thought you were, oh God, we're not done. I thought you were ad-libbing.
Can you take me higher?
He's doing it
Trying to
again.
remember a song. To a place where blind men see.
He's very weird faced today, isn't he? What's going on with these blinks?
He's
and
holding
stuff?
back tears. He's holding back tears, right? That's the
These
feeling I'm
weird
getting.
blinks going on.
Can you take me
He's drunk. It's the-
higher? Trying to remember
Look
a
at the
song.
blinks.
Yeah, you just woke up,
To a
dude.
place where blind men see.
Ugh.
There you go.
Treading his own ground.
Alice in Chains. I didn't know of Alice in Chains when they were popular. I found out
Oh
about
yeah,
them
what
late
about him? What about that
here,
fucking singer?
And I heard a few of their
Hope you
songs
don't
and I
like
liked
them
but I
anymore.
wasn't
He's an
listening
asshole,
to
isn't he?
them,
Real jerk.
actively.
as a band when they were like in their height of popularity or anything like
Great
that.
comment. Very interesting thing to share with us.
Got it. Oh, another hot dancer.
Mateo did another super chat. It says 5 underrated Street Fighter characters. Underrated number 1 Hakan for sure.
Oh God, no.
Skip.
Oh fuck, work. I can't think that hard. No, I'm just doing one. I like to smell dirty socks. Tip $1.50 says you listen to Slipknot correctly.
See, there it is.
Holy fuck! This might have taken what was it again? Gorilla Dildo. What was it?
No, that's not better than Gorilla Strap-On.
Oh, Gorilla Strap-On. Okay, here, one more.
I like to smell dirty socks. Tip $1.50 says you listen to Slipknot.
That's Derek. That's Derek's sock account.
When it's just a phrase like that and he reads the whole thing, it's so funny. I like to smell dirty socks, says. Like
Foo Fighters or Linkin Park. Slipknot, no.
No.
Why? Well, they're too wild, I guess. They must be.
Yeah,
they
over
must
the
be
top.
from the depths of hell. Yeah, they're from fucking
the
hell.
devil metal, Satan
they
metal.
are literal Satan. Yeah.
I put my fingers into my eyes.
What the fuck is this?
So he knows that's a Slipknot song, but like,
okay.
I guess he's pretending to hate him. I guess.
Wait a minute, didn't they sing that song? I put my fingers into my eyes.
I saved this one for the end for a reason, guys.
I think that's Slipknot. I think. If it is, then I know who they are, but I didn't listen to them actively.
What you didn't listen
Foo
to anything
Fighters,
actively? So.
yes, I did listen to Foo. Everyone knew "Learn to Fly" and listened to other Foo Fighters songs in the '90s.
Foo Fighters.
There goes my hero.
Yeah, the Spider-Man song. Yeah.
And then Linkin Park. I knew of Linkin Park, but I didn't like them that much.
What?
Okay.
That seems odd.
Let's
They
see.
were the hottest shit back in the day.
Mateo did another super chat. He says,
He's
"Mateo
right
the
in
mod.
there.
Seems like I have a fan. It seems like you do."
I remember that, and that sadly, him and Catherine might have had something in common because that was Catherine's first concert. Remember?
Yeah, there you go.
Or a
Right?
stalker or an impersonator.
Can't
right?
express if I like anything though.
Thank you, Mateo, for the super chat. Do I ever eat Polish food? These days, I do not. When I was growing up, my mom would make Polish food because she was effectively
My
half
mom would
Polish.
make Polish food because she was
actually,
half
like,
Polish.
Oh, okay.
This Q&A is insane.
Excuse me. So we used to
Best
eat
Q&A ever.
kielbasa, which we called kibasa.
Oh my God, kielbasa! Hold on, I can't handle kielbasa. You gotta get a kielbasa.
Sorry, he's about to say kielbasa, which we called kielbasa.
I can't handle more kielbasa.
No, Bobby,
Give me
no
the
more kielbasa,
Rambo.
please.
Want to touch kielbasa, Rambo?
You want some more kielbasa?
From
Butter
BJ's?
lasagna in the house. It's, I think the lesson we've learned here is that Phil actually really likes music, but is too afraid to put his tastes out there for judgment. And that
Absolutely.
is a well-nuanced take on that, and I agree.
Absolutely.
Because he does like music, but he's so fucking scared of liking anything on earth other than pretending to like video games that it's weird. It's very odd.
I think he's like afraid that like people are going to make fun of him for his tastes, or like the people that he wants to be friends with are not going to share his tastes. So like instead of going and being with people who share common interests as him, he's always like denying his true self. That Phil is like denying his own authenticity. It as like the primary personality trait. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
he
that's
just
gotta be
refuses to
fucking
live.
tough, man.
Yeah.
That's gotta be fucking
But
tough.
these days, I do not. When I was growing up, my mom would make Polish food because she was effectively half Polish.
What does that mean? Effectively, she was effectively half Polish.
Well, you know, technically she was half Polish because she had a mother who was Polish and a father who was something else. So technically that is, effectively, basically that is half Polish, you know.
I wonder, you know what? I just got it.
What?
Was her husband Polish and she married a Polish man, which would then make you dented, but I'm just, trying to think like him. That would make you effectively Polish if you marry a Polish man.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess they're just trying to say.
Like that.
Right.
Could that be effectively
When I was
Polish?
growing up, my mom
This
would make
might be
Polish
like that
food
weird
because she was
2-week period where he was just denying that he ever said that he was Italian. Right?
Yeah.
effectively half Polish.
Effectively, I'm
more like a quarter
Italian.
Polish.
Quarter Polish.
Excuse me. So we used to eat kielbasa, which we called kibasi. We used to eat pierogi.
Pierogi.
So we used to eat kebab.
What do you got? Okay, Phillips Italian restaurant's opening up. What are we gonna sell?
We're having kielbasa.
Excuse me. So we used to eat kielbasa, which we called kibasi. We used to eat
Kobasi.
pierogies. And also there was some Polish desserts she would make.
You want to say the name of that?
The toadies, I've never heard of the toadies. Cannibal Corpse, never heard of that.
The toadies.
Cannibal Corpse. Oh yeah, Hammer Smash Face. I want to hear Philip say Hammer Smash Face.
The toadies, I've never heard of the toadies.
Toadies.
Cannibal Corpse, never heard of them. Real Big Fish. I knew of Real Big Fish because they actually made a few songs for movie soundtracks, like
See.
Oh, there's the soundtrack. There's the soundtrack shit again.
Basketball. They made a song on there that I really liked, but I never heard of them outside of that. I only heard of them from.
Okay, hold on. We got to search that. Basketball soundtrack. We're gonna be here all fucking night. Basketball soundtrack.
Probably beer. Was it beer? No.
Real Big Fish. I didn't like. Oh yeah, it was beer. It was beer by Real Big Fish. I don't know that song. Maybe you do. I don't.
There's also like a Take on Me. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, they do. Oh Jesus Christ. Yeah, they do.
Thoughts on Elvis Presley? I think he was a unique talent and a really good singer. I don't know much else about him.
Bob Starsky stole that for his song.
Thoughts on Elvis Presley? I think he was a unique talent and a really good singer.
And a really good singer.
I don't know much else about him.
I've never
been a super fan or anything of him. I never followed his history. Some people know his whole life story. I don't know anything about that. I never saw an appearance of his or whatever.
Is the pelvis thing?
Slayer says he used to listen to American music when he was a kid, but then he discovered K-pop in 2011 and listened to it ever since. Well, there you go.
That changed my life. I've been wrecked
never
ever
been the same since.
Yeah, I've been dehydrated ever since.
Deftones too. Yeah. Deftones sounds familiar, and I bet if you told me a Deftones song,
changing the how to the guy.
I don't know who they are, but
changing the how to the guy.
Like off the top of my head, I don't know who they are. Fall Out Boy. We'll go.
Fall Out. Oh, we get more singing. Here we go. Fall Out.
Like off the top of my head, I don't know who they are.
We got another one.
Fall Out Boy. We're going down, down to the bitty around, and sugar, we're going down swinging. I got you, I'll be your number one.
The snapping makes me want to pull my teeth out.
Gun complex, cock it and pull it. Ha!
I remember, guys. Well,
look at this. Like, he has to flex on this.
Which is what? Most people don't know most of those lyrics.
How the fuck would you know that? Most people don't. Most people can't do that. I can. Yeah. Okay.
Well, most people don't speak English, so they wouldn't know the lyrics actually. But being that I do speak English, I happen to know the lyrics to that song as well. So
his hit rate was what 5 out of 10 too. You can't really flex on that, dude.
Right.
Yes, I know that one.
6 words of the song, by the way.
Yeah. Most people can't name those.
That was their most famous one. I don't know any others.
Okay. Anything else?
Let's see here. Zebby Bo Babby did another super chat. So listen here, Mateo 1v1 me in Phil's driveway. No, that's ridiculous. No, there you go.
Hey, shut up. Shut up.
Bulls on Parade or Gorilla Radio? Bulls on Parade. That's the one that everyone fell in love with Rage Against the Machine with. So definitely Bulls on Parade.
How do you know this music? This music savant. Everyone fell in love with Rage Against the Machine for Bulls on Parade.
It's so irritating to listen to him talk like this because he just has to be an authority on everything, right? Even stuff that he has literally zero clue about, especially that stuff.
Yes, I've seen School of Rock. Good movie.
Oh,
Smell My Nose tipped me $1.50. Says you ever eat kielbasa and mac and cheese together? I don't know. I did. Yeah, I didn't actually have mac and cheese.
Kielbasa and mac and cheese.
And eat that with
if it's not a stupid name, it's a fucking question
Steam
about food or something.
Did a super chat and says, "Can you sing a bit of any Backstreet Boys or NSYNC?"
Oh God!
Yeah, please.
There you go. Rock your body. Yeah. Everybody, rock your body right. Ow, Backstreet's back. All right. There you go. How exciting.
Most people don't know all those lyrics.
My daughter's all screwed up trying to sing tonight. It's not in singing condition.
Oh, yeah. Now we're coping about our singing voice.
My instrument hasn't warmed up.
Yeah. Haven't done proper warming up exercises yet. You have to excuse me, everybody. I apologize.
I haven't prepared for the singing tonight, but I could do a little something, I guess. I haven't prepared, though.
I'm Jasper and
What
Red
you say
Arm.
it does sound good? Oh, silly.
Yikes.
Anything else?
For the super chat. I think he was a unique talent. I think he had thoughts on Prince. I mean,
okay.
I think he was a unique talent. I think he had a lot of musical ability. I'm never for any of these musicians that's like super over sexualized. I just never was. Even when, even when I was younger.
Prince was over sexualized?
For any of these musicians that's like super over sexualized. I just never was.
Prince was over sexualized? What?
Well, I mean, to be fair, yes. Like,
I mean, he was a dude with what? He wore tight clothes? What?
Well, and he gets, I mean, Prince fucks for sure. He's just extremely straight.
I don't think that was a part of his sale. Was that a part of his sales?
Remember when he did the Super Bowl and his guitar was like a penis and he was playing it, behind the curtain as a silhouette? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah.
I didn't. Okay, let's search Prince penis. Oh no, that's not what I want.
Don't search Prince penis, dude.
Shit, that was the wrong search to do. It's in Prince Harry's penis. I saw that one.
Ability.
Yeah,
I'm
pretty big actually. Got quite the hog.
For any of these musicians that's like super over sexualized. I just never was. Even when I was younger, I always thought that was kind of over the top. I like Michael Jackson until he started grabbing his fucking crotch like an idiot. You know what I mean?
Like, dude, that is not okay. You agree with me on that? That is not over sexualized.
Well, no, obviously, but also it's like that's like
a dance move.
Yeah, okay, sorry, but that's like getting mad at someone for doing like the thing that's like almost crucial to their identity. You know what I'm saying? Like, and by the way, you were like born in 82, so he was already doing it for 2 years before you were born, dipshit.
Yes.
Like,
yes.
What do you mean he started doing it? He was doing it longer than you've been alive, dipshit.
He gets all his takes from like Twitter and thinks he's read, so like he just makes that his own history, even though there's no way it was his history.
Just arbitrarily picks a side and just aggressively says that thing and doesn't really care what other people say.
Oh god! All right, let's see how this rabbit hole ends.
So I never was into Prince or anything like that, but I was aware of who he was and I respected who he was.
Like I think now he's scared of people thinking like he was attracted there. See that? I was never into Prince. I mean, I was not gay, by the way, guys.
I don't know who Elton John. I mean, I know who Elton John is. I've just never looked at him. I mean, I've seen him. I've just never looked at him. I don't like the
you guys
man.
have
I'm
heard that, right?
To him. Yes,
you've heard the one about. I like Elton John. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not attracted to him. I just like his songs. Yeah, I'm married. You heard that, right? That's incredible.
He's a gay man, and I'm not a gay man, right? Like,
I think it might be in this actually.
So I never was into Prince or anything like that, but I was aware of who he was and I respected who he was as a musician.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's real, P-Wop. That is not AI at all. He really said that about. I'll find it. Don't worry. I'll find it now.
Nirvana or Green Day? I'd probably go for Green Day, actually.
Hell yeah.
Favorite Green Day song would be Basket Case.
The most basic answer.
My favorite Beatles song is going to be Yellow Submarine, I think. Yeah.
That's like the most basic bitch answer back in the day. That was on radio like more than anything else. Yeah.
Camptown Races. That's my favorite song.
Hell yeah.
Yes, of course I know David Bowie. Are you out of your mind? Everyone knows David Bowie. One of the best.
Any songs?
One of the greats.
Any songs?
One of the all-time greats. One of those guys who, over time, completely reinvented himself again and again, pumping out different kinds of music and always hitting the spot with something unique and creative.
Always hitting the spot?
Is it surreal to run into fans in real life, or have I gotten used to it? The thing is, I don't really run into fans in real life. Very rarely these days do I get recognized. There was a time when I was more recognized, but that was a decade ago, and that's when I decided, hey, maybe I should start going to conventions
pulled out of his hair, flicking it away.
Since I moved to Washington, maybe in the 8 years I've lived here, maybe 10 times have I been recognized. Seriously.
Yeah, right.
And the most recent time was at a local supermarket. I already talked about that. It was a really nice kid that I met. Outside of that,
very nice kid.
No, a nice kid that was.
Big up Extreme with member BAM. Extreme band from the 80s.
Right there, dude.
I bet Philip would not know the band Extreme. No way.
It's been like 2.5 years since before then, so it doesn't happen often.
This is too good. This fucking Q&A.
Anything else?
Well, let's see here. Am I going to watch the new Barbie movie? Doubtful.
Oh, yeah.
Can I sing Let's Dance by David Bowie? Not familiar with
girls.
Can I sing Let's Dance by David Bowie? Not familiar with that one. What's the first video game I ever played ever in history?
Atari.
The first video game I ever...
Did you see that?
In history, the first video game I ever touched. Shit.
It wasn't touched. It was played, you dumb fuck.
The first video games I saw were at my
So
Uncle
what was the
Richard's
question?
house.
The question
Or
was
Richie,
played,
we call him
sir.
Uncle Richie. And I believe the first ones I saw were violent, and my parents didn't want me to play them. So then he was like, "Oh,
Okay, guys. Reminder: he's talking about Atari 2600. All right. What the fuck games are violent on the Atari 2600? You can't even show anything. It's black and white.
His Uncle Richie's bringing him some of those weird Atari porno games where
Even
you're
that,
like
you could barely tell what's going on. You can't.
well,
like, you can
yeah.
put that in front of a kid, and they have no clue what's going on. Custer's Revenge, like if you're older person, yes, I get the point. But if you're 3 years, however old Philip was this point, 5 or 6, you have no clue what's going on. None.
No.
You know what it looks like,
still probably
guys?
not a great thing to give a kid. Still, I think probably not. I don't know,
agree, but it's not. You cannot call that fucking
I don't know
violent.
what he's talking about. A violent game at that age, right? There's no. There's like Doom is like the first violent game. You really.
Violent game, please. He's making shit
don't worry,
up.
I don't just play those." And then I saw him playing like a flight sim game.
Oh, was
and
that
then I
violent
think
too?
the first game I ever played hands-on might have been Battlezone on my Uncle Richie's computer. And then he gave me my Atari 7800, and that's when I started playing video games at home. And then it could have been anything, because I had all the...
Just to be clear, here's Battlezone, all right, guys? This is Battlezone. This is the graphics we're working on, all right?
Oh, look at the violence, dude.
Look at the violence, dude.
I
Pretty
can
fucking
see, I can
violent,
smell
dude.
the blood in the air, and I hear the bones and blood crunching.
Okay. Was Wolfenstein wasn't on Atari, was it? Oh yeah, here we go.
It was
It was, but yeah. Oh no, here's one. Let's see what it looks like, guys. I'll tell you. This is how violent it can be. This is a great example someone brought up. Here, Wolfenstein for Atari 2600.
Okay.
Look, watch out, guys.
Oh
It's very
my
violent.
God.
Watch out. Holy shit. What's going on here?
There's an ID
Whoa,
card
whoa,
over there,
hang
dude.
on.
You're red, and you're an angry
Hold on.
face.
Looks like a tomato. The tomato could have
fuck.
blood in it.
He's waking up. It's a corner demon.
Where's the ID card on the right? Let's get that. Okay. So
now those are Nazis, right? Don't forget.
Yeah, this story is out of his mind.
Regular 2800, and that's when I started playing video games at home. And then it could have been anything, because I had all the classics. Regular Mario Brothers, Asteroids, Dig Dug. I had a million classic car games, so I couldn't say exactly what the first one was.
Dig Dug.
No, I did not watch Naruto. When it was on American television, I only watched it when it was in Japan, and it wasn't even in America yet.
Now he's
I watched the first few
reapplying it to his
seasons
face.
through
All right, someone suggested, Invisible Mute suggested the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, which what you could say probably is very violent, right? I mean, this has to be violent. You ready for this gameplay? Watch out. If you're not above 18, you cannot watch this.
Oh, I'm just turning away right now.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. Watch out. And look, you know what happens when you get somebody?
What?
When you hit that chain in them, and they're dead? That's it. That's the animation right there. You can see they're dying now. The blood's pouring out. It's pretty nuts.
They're like, that's the pointy thing in the background with the arrow and the blue, right?
Yes. That's the
okay.
The guy there is holding what appears to be, you might think it's his arm, but that's a chainsaw. And he is getting that kid. So careful.
I'm sorry, I thought it was the map. My bad.
that tournament in Japan, and it wasn't even in America yet. And I watched the first few seasons through that tournament that they had when Gara lost control, and then what's his name? Rock Lee unleashed the gates and fought him. And then after that, they all
like now he's trying to make like anime low T bad too. Hear this? He's like kind of making fun of it. Like just be proud of it, then, dude.
Well, he was just saying that he doesn't watch Naruto, okay, which I legitimately have not seen Naruto, so I don't know what the fuck he's talking
I don't know
about.
either. Yeah.
But he's now described a guy named Rock Lee doing something called opening the gate or something.
Yes,
so that
but he
sounds like a
doesn't
lot of
know anything about
detail for someone who doesn't know anything, right? Like,
by the way, this is Halloween. Someone suggested Halloween. This is the last one I'll check out. But yes, this is Halloween
my
again.
God.
Extremely violent. Hang on, guys.
Sorry, I have to go.
What Rock Lee, the first few seasons through that tournament that they had when Gara lost control, and then what's his name? Rock
What's
Lee
his name?
unleashed
Who's the
the gates and fought him.
And then after that, they all teamed up and went out to the woods to fight ninjas or something, and that's when I never watched it again. I actually read some of the manga at one point, but I never really got heavily into it after that.
That
first
sounds like a lot of
seasons.
investment in Naruto to me.
Yeah, you watched it, read it.
What is my favorite Michael Jackson song?
Knew the right. What is he doing?
It's a tough question. Yeah, what happened to Mike? Like, okay, Michael, and like we know, I know there's some controversy about if it's true or not. But let's say Michael Jackson wasn't the most well thought of person after his passing.
Right?
Does Philip still enjoy Michael Jackson music? Just wondering, you know.
Well, first impressions are everything, and I like him first.
Okay.
So
Just
I
making
have
sure.
to like him forever. I have to like him forever. You can't. Just because someone does something that I don't like doesn't mean I'm allowed to dislike them. Stupid.
Petchy in the house says chess too violent. Representations of people literally dying every single game. Yeah, we can't have that. We can't have
that.
all these other magical Atari games though, and everything. Dig Dug and whatever the fuck.
Billie Jean is really good.
Billie
Thriller,
Jean.
of course, everyone says Thriller, but he did.
Everyone says Thriller. Okay, is that everyone says Thriller? Obviously, no,
Obviously.
but okay.
Billie Jean is really good. Thriller, of course, everyone says Thriller, but he did so
Okay.
many good ones like Billie Jean.
You already said that.
Beat It, Bad, Thriller.
Beat It, Bad.
You already said Thriller.
Lick.
Oh my God, I don't know if I could choose my favorite Michael Jackson song. He had so many good ones, you know. I never saw Sliders, the sci-fi show.
Oh, too bad.
I did know that Naruto ended and there's a sequel called Boruto. I did know that, yes.
Oh, so it seems like you know a lot about this fucking show, dude. I don't know that.
His favorite Bon Jovi song is It's My Life, What's Mine. Probably Living on a Prayer, the original song, and then It's My Life is kind of the sequel.
Dude,
Wait,
that's not
what?
even what. That's the original song.
Sorry,
Bon Jovi had many more songs than that.
Bon Jovi
Okay,
song is It's My Life, What's Mine. Probably Living on a Prayer, the original song, and then It's My Life was kind of the sequel to.
No, that is not true in any world. That is not true. There is no sequel.
That's a crazy take.
There are many albums in between those, dude. There
Oh,
are
dude,
many
I love
albums in between
wow.
those.
It's like the Empire Strikes Back of songs, dude.
The sequel. That is the take of someone that knows literally the biggest songs a band has and nothing else. Because he knows Living on a Prayer and It's My Life, and that's the end of it for him.
And they're like
Because those are the
thematically linked in a weird way.
And those and the only reason he knows those, the Living on a Prayer, is because like it's still like in media somehow, you know. That's the only reason he knows that now, you know.
It's on the radio every 5 songs also at that
Yeah.
time, right? Like
Yeah.
Living on a Prayer?
Living on a Prayer.
No,
Well?
I didn't carry anything around when I was a kid like a security blanket. I wasn't like that. I knew kids who did that actually, but I didn't
make
do
fun
that.
of him real quick. Okay. Yes.
Who was better at Pong, me or my dad? Probably me. Like my
Oh, I
dad
would have
was
guessed
never
that.
into the shit that I was into. Seriously, like we would play with action figures, and that was cool. But then after that, once I got into video games, the most, I mean, I remember we played Dig Dug, Ball Blazer, Pong, a few games
That was
together.
aggressive.
Played Dig Dug.
See, he gets full.
Pong,
he gets full inflation there.
Yep.
Fully
Blazer.
Atari, he just
But you have
never
to have
cared.
the necessary amount of texture on your lips to also prevent your mouth from opening when you say the B sound, right? So
That's where I fucked that
Blazer.
up.
Never, I don't think my dad has ever played a Nintendo video game in his life. Or past that.
Interesting
He was
lore.
never into games. I was
A
into them.
huge
He
rift
never
in the
was.
Burnell household
So-
between father and son.
My dad was busy doing stupid shit like working, fishing, you know,
Getting
kind of
degrees.
cool stuff. Yeah, just rising up the ranks at Sikorsky Aircraft. I was never into that kind of
I
stuff.
probably was better than
Getting
him.
me a job, even though I didn't like anything that he was into.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. He's really annoying.
You know.
Trying to share his passions with me. Pissed me off.
Yeah.
Kyler.
Fucking stupid.
To the super chat.
Hey,
if you remember
Tyler.
The first time I played Street Fighter 2, I do. I absolutely positively do. I walked into the arcade and I was watching these guys play it, all older than me. They were probably all in their late teens, early 20s. And here I am, like 12 or 13, I think, at the time, because I'm trying to remember the year it came out.
92,
92, 91. Wait, if it was 91, I was only 9. Oh, shit.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Make
I
up
was
history
very
now.
young. And here I am, you know, seeing all these old guys playing Street Fighter lining up or whatever. And so I put my quarter up. They were kind of ignoring me because I think what it is, they were all older guys playing. They didn't want to see a little kid play. But then eventually my dad kind of walked over. He's like, he wants to play. He's got his quarter up. You better let him play.
Yeah, okay.
So then I played and I won.
Just leaving it up.
I picked E Honda and I kept doing jumping roundhouse and then mashing punch and the hands came out and I didn't know what I was doing. And I beat the guy who was on the cabinet winning because it had just come out. No one knew what they were doing. People were just learning special moves and shit. No one understood how to play. So I beat the fucking. I kept beating. I went on a win streak. Like, I think I had like 5 wins just doing jumping roundhouses with Honda and doing monstrous damage. And everyone was like, "What the fuck? How's this little kid beating us?"
I did. It was pretty cool.
It was pretty funny.
That's hilarious.
All right. Yep.
Oh, Mateo, another super chat says, "Have you ever had Brazilian food?" I don't think so. I've heard of Brazilian food, but I don't think I've ever actually
heard of it.
I've heard of it.
I've tasted it. I've heard of that. Yes.
I have heard of that country. Yes.
Thank you for the super chat. Spawn Killer tipped $1.50. Says, "I got a tough one between the Who and Pink Floyd." What?
He doesn't know enough of those bands, so he just to say something, pull something out of his ass.
Is your favorite? You know,
Dark Side of the Moon. I know that one. Yeah, that's a big one.
Honestly,
I love the wall.
Oh, I've muted him.
Floyd. What band is your favorite? You know, honestly, not the kind of music I listen to. Like right now, I can say Pink Floyd. I know The Wall.
Got him.
That's literally it. I don't even know another Pink Floyd song. The Who. Like I probably know some songs from them. Like didn't they do that one? Who are you?
Oh my god.
Ooh, I really want to know. Isn't that The Who? I could be wrong. But I probably know the Who songs, but I never actively listened to the Who or Pink Floyd.
What does that mean?
As bands like that I was interested in or anything
as
like that.
As bands? What did
that
you
was
listen to
before
them as?
I listened to them as like philosophers.
Idols. All right, only 10 minutes left. We got to get through this.
I thought.
What? These questions
That's not them. See, I don't even know. I thought that was them.
Get fucked.
See you later, Slayer. Thanks for stopping by. I do not like Bob Dylan. No, I do not like Bob Dylan.
Whoa, okay.
Whoa.
Bob Dylan, Captain Strays.
Why is it so odd? Why these fucking weird takes? Bob Dylan.
No, fuck him.
No, fuck no.
Treat you.
Creed.
Treat you, Bob Dylan.
Bob Dylan. No, I do not like Bob Dylan.
Why? Okay. Wow. Good fuck, Bob Dylan.
Yes.
Swan Killer did another $1.50. He says, "The Who
not
is
going to elaborate on that at all."
Yeah, that's it. That's how I know the Who. I don't know any of their other songs. I just like know them from that. Like I said, there's some bands that are just like way before my time. Who sang the song Pinball Wizard? Was that the Who? Because I know that song. He's a pinball wizard, how to be a trick. I know that song.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's got such a supple wrist. That one I know. If that's the Who, and I think that's the Who.
Most people don't know that song.
Yeah.
Most people forget the lyrics of that one.
Most people don't know that song's about pinball, actually.
Tanya Raven says she's having problems with my YouTube channel loading. Oh, yeah?
Oh, gosh.
Oh, yeah?
Like, problems?
The reason this Q&A is still going, by the way, is where it's $37 and he cannot handle it.
Doesn't mean that there was not problems.
With Phil Smokes Crack
and
at
no
the $10.
There's anything wrong?
Yes.
So it sounds to me if there are issues, it's probably a YouTube side thing. Oh, man, that's a classic. Do I like Billy Joel? Yes, I do.
Whoa, okay. Billy Joel's in, but Bob Dylan's out.
First time he's hit the charts for Phil.
Uh-huh. Here we go.
Piano Man, right? Oh, man, that's a classic.
Oh yeah, I've done that one.
Give him the throat clear, too. Good.
Any singing happening? I was kind of waiting for it.
Bruce Springsteen, not so much.
Oh, get fucked,
you.
Bruce.
You suck.
His name's the boss. Phil hates all bosses.
Yeah, that's right. Good point.
Tanya Raven says on Xbox One, I can only see past live streams. That sounds like
he does have a song about going to kill the Yellow Man, so that might be something Phil's into.
That, obviously.
Hello? Hello? Whoa.
Piano Man is Elton John, not Billy Joel. Seriously?
For some Q&A.
I thought, no.
Yeah, that's good. Stall for some Q&A. Yeah, we gotta get that going. That's a good one.
That's good. Okay, that's a good Q&A song right there.
Piano Man is Elton John, not Billy Joel. Seriously?
Piano Man's Elton John. Got him. Get him. Good job, Larper.
Oh my God, you're such an idiot.
LARPers, dude. Yeah, that's what I love when you do the best work, LARPers, is when you confuse him. Confusing him is the best.
You literally gaslight him? Yeah.
Yes. Like, don't be aggressive. Just confuse him. That's all you got to do. That's the best. I promise. The volume thing, that's all you got to do.
Yeah.
Piano Man is Elton John, not Billy Joel? Seriously?
Yeah, really? Wow.
No.
It's
really?
Bruce Springsteen. Oh, no, it's Queen. Just say random bands if this happens.
That's actually Chopin. Actually, do you know that he put out some?
Yeah, he got the lyrics from I Ching. Actually, it was awesome.
Oh wow! Holy!
I did. I'm confused then. If that's the case, I'm totally confused.
Yeah, that's.
Did I like Kiss? Kiss is
It's
pretty
written by
good.
Kubla Khan,
Detroit
actually.
Rock City and Rock and Roll All Night. They got some good songs.
Wait. Oh, did he say
Kiss?
Detroit Rock
Pretty
City?
good. Well, Detroit Rock City and Rock and
Okay,
Roll
you
All
got it
Night.
right.
They got some good songs.
And of course, he knows Rock and Roll all Night. It's like the only song he knows.
Detroit Rock City's
Piano
a
Man
movie
is Billy
too,
Joel.
right?
That's what I thought. You were about to blow my mind, and I was like, "Dude, what are you talking about?" I was about to get very
banned.
Don't get him off the hook.
Because I like Elton John. I was like, how the fuck would I not know Elton John and Piano Man? I was about to be very upset.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Okay.
Uptown Girl is another one. Oh, that's a good one. Billy Joel
That's
did the
Elton.
whole soundtrack to Oliver and Company. That was
That's
a
another
Disney
Van Halen
version of
classic.
Oliver.
Uptown Girl.
Love Gun is on May 1st. Good point,
The
Andy.
book and musical Oliver. Why should
Oliver.
I worry? Why should I care?
Now we're doing
I got
cartoon
streets out
movie
my
songs.
fair.
He knows it from Oliver, too. Like, that's the only fucking Oliver, I don't even remember fucking Oliver. That was like
But you know what? I
sleeper
remember
hit.
that
Yeah.
exact part that he's talking about because that was on like every fucking movie commercial back in the day.
I can
remember.
see it too. He's doing that kind of strut, and he walks over like a grate in the street, and the air blows up. I can see it too, but
But that's why he remembers just that line because that's the only part that was in those trailers.
Yep,
Book and musical Oliver. Why should
Oliver?
I worry? Why should I care?
Except he sang it wrong.
Streets of warfare.
Yeah.
Street savoir-faire.
Savoir-faire.
That was originally written by Prince.
Yes, I like the Beatles. Beach Boys, I think my parents liked the Beach Boys. I didn't like the Beach Boys that much. I think the Beatles are outstanding. Though.
Fuck them, dude. They sold out.
Def Leppard, not really. Not really into
Or
Def
Def
Leppard.
Leppard taking strays.
What? Come on. They got a lot of hits.
He's wiping some hot grease on his chair
I know I
right now
missed
and
a
doing
lot,
rocket
but-
smarts.
I'll do
Leppard.
one today. I saw it. Get him out of here.
All right, guys, about 5 or 10 minutes left in this Q&A. So last chance, anyone who wants to ask a question, anyone who wants to
Last chance,
possibly,
guys.
Last chance.
contribute. Thank you. Super chats are outstanding tonight. Ridiculous amount of super
Wow.
chats. Tips are
Cool.
okay. We didn't hit a tips goal, sadly. It would have been nice if we did, but it is what
Tips are
it is. I
okay.
still appreciate you guys showing me.
Sorry.
Did I watch American Tail? Yes, I did. The first one and 5 will goes west. I've seen
Oh,
both.
shout outs to American Tail.
Shout
5 Goes
outs.
West. That's pretty cool. I like those.
Classic.
I did like 5 Goes West.
Me too. I like
I
Five
really
West
can't
West a
sing
lot. I
anymore.
saw the
People
movie
were
probably
asking
about
how high
1,000
can you sing.
times.
I really can't sing anymore. I used to be able to sing and
Oh,
have really
here
high
we
notes.
go.
Since in the 14 years I've been a YouTuber, my throat has
God.
changed dramatically. Like
No, it
now my
hasn't.
voice is way more lower pitched, and I can hit low. Like listen, I can actually hear like lowness in my voice
fucking
a little
sick
bit.
right now.
That didn't used to
Lowness?
exist. Look at my videos from 10,
He
15
actually
years ago.
struggled
and
to
I'm
make
like,
his
my voice
voice
is
go
really
lower
high
there. Did you
pitched.
see that?
My-
He tried
my
to.
throat
He couldn't.
has changed from
it
talking
hasn't.
all day, every day for 14
doesn't.
years. It's
And
probably
that's like
scarred
literally,
my
if it
vocal
has,
cords, I
it's
would
just
think.
because you've damaged your voice from screaming like a lunatic.
Honestly, he probably talks less than people that actually work, though. Like, think about
Yeah.
it. When
Right.
the gameplay starts, okay, he talks for a straight hour. We'll give him that. In the pre-stream is an hour, hour and a half.
True.
That's it, though. And the gameplay starts. It's what? He talks less than a person in an office, definitely.
I mean,
I know
the
there's some
goat
jobs you
laugh is
rarely
very
talk, but-
damaging on the vocal cords, though.
That's true. I know some jobs you don't talk at all, but I mean, come on, he's not talking that fucking
every
much.
day for 14 years. It's probably scarred my
Yeah,
vocal
but other
cords, I would
times he's
think,
losing
and changed them
his shit
dramatically.
in, like, a fighting
I
game,
don't
right?
sound
He's
the same now that I
screaming.
did back then. I sound totally different.
No, totally different, dude. Oh man, we should feel
Little
bad for
Crow
you,
did a super
definitely.
chat asking, what's the reason for the 4th of July? It's supposed to be a celebration of the United States being independent.
Oh my
meaning at
God.
one point we were not.
It was Def
At
Leppard
one
song.
point,
They created it. It's awesome. Just say random shit now.
Yeah.
we were the 13 colonies of Great Britain. People,
Okay.
settlers
What?
were sent-
Why did they get
Wait.
the quotation marks?
We were the 13
Is that true?
colonies of Great Britain.
Well, that's how it
People,
started.
settlers
yeah.
were sent over from Great Britain
Okay.
to basically colonize this land.
Yes. That's why our flag has 13 stripes, brother. Come on.
Ah, I
Britain
see.
in
I
the
see.
Revolutionary War.
Yeah, what do you got in your flag? Just a stupid leaf. What
Look
is
at
that?
cool ass leaf, bitch.
Country called the United
Who wants
States of
the leaf?
America.
What does that stand for?
So
It's got
this
the
is supposed to be our
delicious
celebration of
syrup
being
in there.
independent, basically, and doing our own thing. Broseph did a super chat and said, "Happy Independence Day. Favorite candy bar? I don't have one. I have a lot. I love a lot of.
I don't have one.
We don't have a favorite candy bar?
Seriously,
Bullshit.
I could probably tell you 10, 13 candy bars I
Let's
like.
hear
But
it.
basically,
Sam!
one thing in common.
10, I love having.
chocolate.
No, I don't have a favorite. I have 10 or 13 favorites.
That is legitimately that exact thing right there is regarded. I'm just being honest.
Yes.
When you can't say a favorite, but you have 10 favorites, that is you need help.
I love that you've had so much familiarity with candy bars and chocolate that you just like, I can think of 10 or 13 that I can think of the flavor and say I like them more than like 19 or 20 others, you know? Like right now I'm thinking O. Henry is like my favorite candy bar. And I don't think I could name you 10 or 13 right now, to be honest with you.
He can name 13.
I don't have one. I have
Off the rip. Those are his favorites, by the way.
One candy bar per credit card.
Yeah.
That's his nicknames for his card. You know, you can do nicknames on websites, for certain credit card. Cat, bring me the Twix. Oh, Leanna, give me the payday.
I know you're gonna keep the payday, Angie.
Seriously, I could probably tell you 10, 13
Please tell
candy
us.
bars
Just
I
give
like.
me some.
But basically, one thing in common: chocolate. I love chocolate.
Oh, hell yeah. Chocolate.
Matthew Reed says, vocal cords change as you age. Being that you're older now, your vocal range is going down. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Now there's some truth to that.
I really can't sing high pitched anymore. I try, and you can feel it strain, and I can't do it. Right. My voice just cracks.
It's because your voice is damaged, stupid. Because you drank all night.
I can't do it anymore. Midnight Mowile did a super chat. Says, do you still play Elden Ring? No, I do not. I beat it. I'm going to go back first 3 seasons. Cutting costs,
you play it now,
particularly in the last year, trying to make ends meet around here. I can't afford a million streaming services. We have one that we use, Hulu, and that's it. So,
what about WB whatever universe?
WWE Network.
Mostly real vibes. As much as I probably enjoy being a voice actor for anything, I don't think anyone. It's kind of a shame that it's like that.
Oh boy,
foot in the door.
The self-suck.
Exclusive industry. You need to know.
I don't give a shit what he thinks about.
Bros, I have no idea what Cat's current favorite music genre is. I have no idea.
Awesome.
Dude, genre. They asked for the genre.
I have no idea what Cat's current favorite music genre is. I have no idea.
Current favorite. That's interesting. Unless if your favorites are just like shifting every single day, right? I don't keep up with her that much, so it could be different from day to day, dude.
Hey, listen, guys. I don't know anything about her, so stop asking. Okay?
Yeah.
Thank you.
She just sits around
pleading the
listening to
fifth on that one.
Spawn Killer to the $1.50.
What
I don't think she just sits around listening to music all day.
Okay.
What? I don't think she sits around listening to music all day. Well, maybe she does when she's commuting to work that you make her go to.
No, she's busy, dude. She doesn't. The store that she works in, they don't have music. Okay, she works in the library.
Just a reminder. One last White Knight thing here today.
Oh boy.
The reason that Catherine has to schlub her way to work every day is because Philip can't say goodbye to this guy, and this is not a joke. This is a real. The truth of the matter is, Philip spends what Cat makes in a month. He spends that in days because he say goodbye to this man, and that's the truth.
Immortal.
Yeah. Hell yeah, he's more important than her
Yeah.
happiness. Hell yeah.
Shut up. Get out there.
Phil Collins of Genesis.
Yeah.
What about him? He's great.
What about him?
I can feel it coming in the air.
Okay.
Tonight.
Yep.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Phil Collins is great.
Hello?
Renell? Now
Big
I
ups
go.
on your business. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go on. No.
Done your business in the house says, I work at a government call center. The voice deepens, but that's because 40 plus hours, 5 days of actual work over a decade. His voice is damaged because of his drinking. Yes.
Yes.
You
correct.
actually do talk all day. This gentleman cannot say that. He talks for an hour and a half a day at max.
BOS Paladin, if you're interested seriously in becoming a mod, email me. darksydephil@hotmail.com.
Yes, I am. Okay, I will definitely email you.
All right. I'll also send you one there, Phil.
Creedence Clearwater Revival off the top of my head. The very name of the band is very familiar. If you name a couple songs, I'll probably recognize them, but not.
The very name is familiar, but I can't place it.
Yes, every day I dump oil in my toilet. Correct. What a dumb fucking question. Every day I'm just pouring entire gallons of oil down my toilet.
That makes me think you do when you respond
only when
like that.
He's eating tacos. What was he cooking again with that? Tacos or something? Was that the tacos? Hamburgers? Can't remember.
It was taco meat. It was taco meat.
Yeah,
Taco.
Taco.
What a genius.
What a genius.
Someone's salty today, huh? Relax.
And again, if I'm a brand new person, I'm like, why did he react like that?
He says, in the air tonight is not Phil Collins, it's Peter Gabriel. That's bullshit. I know for a fact.
See? I love this LARPer. Who are you? You're a legend. That's Peter Gabriel, correct.
In the air tonight is not Phil Collins, it's Peter Gabriel. That's bullshit. I know for a fact that's Phil Collins. So this is a guy either. Actually, I wonder if you're really the Mateo or if you're an imposter.
He is Mateo.
I'm curious.
Oh my God, imposter Mateo.
Get
him. Imposter Mateo.
No, you're the real Mateo, but you're lying.
See?
You're a dirty liar. Because that is not
so
Peter Gabriel. I'm very upset with you. You would even say something like that.
Yeah, you got to be careful when you do that, though. Like, you can't go too crazy. You have to make it kind of believable. You can't say like crazy shit.
Everything
you got to
PlayStation
keep it within the realm of reality.
Yeah. Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, you know, you got to keep it in the same world. Peter Gabriel, Phil Collins. Like, I think that was a great...
Rock, Muppets.
Like, to be fair, Peter Gabriel to Phil Collins was a great one. Because that's kind of the same universe. So it makes sense. You know?
I think he's just very lucky. I mean, he's unlucky that in this case, like, Phil would definitely know who Phil Collins is and probably doesn't know who Peter Gabriel is.
Just got unlucky. Chalk, take the L, but keep going.
You ever watch the Witcher TV show before I got rid of Netflix? No, I got rid of Netflix before Witcher was out. I did. I got rid of Netflix a long time ago.
Oh, yeah.
Netflix we got rid of first.
They never paid for it, yep.
But we had Disney Plus for a long time, and we recently just got rid of Disney Plus. I was trying to think. I was like, well, when did we get rid of?
When did we get rid of just now? Yeah, Disney Plus.
For being a great audience, and again, for all your support. Ridiculous amount of super chats tonight. I don't know what prompted that. I have no idea, but we got a ton.
Why are you questioning it?
I would guess it's begging. That's what my guess
is. So I know everybody wants to rule the world. All I know is do.
So you basically know the melody then, sir.
Everybody wants to rule the world. That's it. I don't even know the words.
So you know the title of the song.
Now Mateo's.
So you know the chorus and the lyrics of the chorus.
I'm just playing good night. Mateo, how dare you? Don't make me second guess, but you said Billy Joel didn't sing Piano Man. You upset me. That's messed up, because I really like Piano Man, and I always thought Billy Joel is a really good musician. Now you tell me it's not him.
That's a good way to fuck with him, maybe.
I'm old.
Now
I'm
start doing that. A bunch of questions about music starts getting asked to him now. That'd be pretty funny.
Yeah, we got to get some questions going on Wednesday.
You'll addle my brain, and I'll believe this. You can't tell me this shit.
It addled my brain again.
Addled my brain.
Okay. Do you prefer AC/DC or Guns N' Roses? I liked it when Slash was on Red Hot Chili Peppers and Flea was on Oasis.
Yeah. Come on.
Into shape. Working out with some dumbbells might be something that I eventually do. The thing is, right now I'm getting back into shape. Like I said, every other day I'm basically doing a very quick power walk. I walk around 2 miles roughly in around 30 minutes, so it's pretty much a very speedy walk, and I get very sweaty and everything. And, it's been working out well. I've been feeling.
P-Wop, is that true? I thought the schedule now says they are streaming on Wednesday.
No, her work changed, and now she has to. Yeah,
so he is streaming on Wednesday then?
Yes.
Oh, yes, he's streaming on Wednesday. There we go. We'll be there Wednesday night.
Elden Ring.
In that case, we'll have Indrid side of the tractor beam.
Feeling good. In time, maybe I'll start using dumbbells too. Who knows? We'll see. Like I said, I think long term, eventually, I might change my whole schedule around, and I might start try to go to bed earlier, get up early in the morning, and do exercise every morning of some type. Maybe one day I walk, one day I do some lifting. I alternate. I might start doing that.
Sounds rigorous, dude. Wow.
None of this happened at all. He doesn't even walk anymore.
Where can you find my email? It's darksidefil@hotmail.com. I think if you type !email, it comes up.
Okay. What's the email again? Oh, I forgot it.
Exclamation mark email? You mean that old tipper? What's that supposed to do?
Email.
Outside.
Co-op's not happening.
I'm getting some color. I don't know how that's possible. I'm not going outside. How am I getting color?
That's
I'm not leaving my home. So
It's the piss filter.
Yeah, just a filter. Way.
Dude, this video is hype. It's got 2,400 views.
Can I sing Hotel California? No, I cannot. I don't know the lyrics.
Why not?
I know the melody, but I don't know the lyrics.
Okay, just sing that then.
Yeah, just do that.
Oh, I know. Let's see.
Oh boy.
Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely face. Living it up at the Hotel California.
So he knows it pretty well.
Yeah. Nah,
You sound like you know a lot of the lyrics.
Yeah, I don't know the lyrics. I wish I knew the lyrics. Then I could sing it.
What you do? Go, go, go.
Seems like you know it pretty well. Like you know the chorus at least.
Actually, you don't know the melody because that's not how the song goes.
Yeah,
actually,
like, you know the lyrics first.
Yeah, exactly.
Do I know the song Tunak Tunak Tune? Yes. Tunak 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 Dong Dong Dong. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I have no idea. Have a good night, Jade. You have a good night.
That was the most cringy part of the whole show.
Unreal.
Jesus. God, that was very bad.
And again, he obviously knows
That's
that
funny.
too. So like he's acting like he doesn't.
Yeah,
like,
I know. I don't know that. Oh, please.
And now you're ruining the joke.
Song.
Great.
How did you know?
We don't have to go
I
back
don't know anything about
again.
Southern Nights. Never heard of it.
Southern Nights. Southern Nights.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell? I'm funny. Please, I gotta go to sleep.
What mythical creature do I think about the most?
Great question.
Puff the Magic Dragon.
Oh.
Only Ice Turkey re-upped his membership for 12 months. What's up?
Shout
What's
outs to
going on,
Puff.
Only Ice Turkey? How you doing, man?
Rip.
I think the questions are finally kind of running out here, dude.
They've been running out for the last 30 minutes. That's why we're here.
Yeah, when the guy was telling you the Peter Gabriel wrote In the Air Tonight, yeah.
Jew already went to sleep, so the divorce line's gone, but I just gotta go to sleep.
Look what he's doing to
What
his
was that?
nose.
What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that?
Okay, he's recalibrating. Hold on.
Yeah, Hotel California is a
Recalibrate and wipe.
And realign.
Holy shit. That was the realign of the nose. Look at this. Look at that twist. Bend and twist. Holy shit. What's that? And then we get the wipe.
Yeah, Hotel
Nice
California is a
wipe.
weird song because the one you want to know the one lyric that makes it go dark is when he basically says
What?
you can never leave. Because when he sings that lyric, you realize
What the fuck? Are you think it's a real? What do you think this song is real?
That's
Like,
so
you
dark,
don't?
man. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave, huh?
Like, you can't. Yeah, you know what that means? Like you go to the hotel, right? Get this. It's hilarious. You're gonna like this. And you go in there, and then you can't leave. It's like what?
But I already paid the fee, the turn down fee for the maids.
You can't leave
Hotel
though.
California is a weird song because the one you want to know the
Watch
one
this.
lyric that makes it
okay,
go dark
the nose is the headliner, but watch the wipe after.
is when he basically says you can never leave. Because when he sings that lyric, it makes it.
I missed it.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. Here, watch. Bend, twist, crack that thing back in place. Now watch where it goes. Oh, hold on. Suction. That was the suction. It was not a wave. Okay, he's still realigned.
He's just realigning the airways so that it can the snot can rifle through again.
Here we go.
Right onto
And
the
pointer
shirt.
finger. Rub. Hell yeah. We need to get a
Yeah,
wet
Hotel
sound effect
California is a
here.
weird song because
Snail
the one you
trail.
want to know the one lyric that makes it go dark is when he basically says you can never leave. Because when he sings that lyric, you realize this is not
can't
a
leave?
song,
You
happy
kidding
song
me?
about a hotel.
Dude, did you
This is
know that
not-
Stairway to Heaven
You know what I'm
is about the
saying?
Lord of the
Wait
Rings,
a minute.
man?
This song has like a twisted, deep meaning. And then
It's
you
got a
start thinking about
twisted
it, it's like, well,
meaning.
where would you go when you can never leave? Probably when you're dead.
Twist.
You're like, oh shit. I thought this was a happy song.
What?
Oh shit. And then you
When was
fucking
it
shit
ever
yourself. You
happy?
just defecate in your pants when you realize that.
Oh my
your
God.
pants rip right off.
Yep.
And you're very embarrassed and everyone looks
This
around
is why
you and
he
says,
has no
man,
real fans that aren't mentally sound.
pants rip right
You
off.
know?
Genuinely.
And you're very embarrassed and everyone looks around you and says, ha ha,
there
man,
we go.
had rocket shit. Anyway.
Okay. Yep. This is
There you
meaningful
go.
to me.
Okay.
Meaningful time. Very, very cool.
Off inside my house,
we
I just
done?
heard it.
Are we still trying to get tips here? Yes, we are.
Yes, there are fireworks going off inside my house. I just heard a few. All right, guys. Absolute last chance to get a question in or any kind of contribution. I gotta get going. I've now done Q&A for over an hour here tonight.
Yeah, it seems like you guys.
And by the way, I really hope that my videos go live. Earlier today, I did 2 game videos corrupted. Now it's not all the time, but it seems like once every few weeks I get a corrupted video now. And I don't know what's causing it.
I'm not getting corrupted videos all
It might
the
just be
time.
my hard drive's fucked up. I have no idea. So I hope that these videos work tonight.
You too, Phil.
Definitely.
Kaleido Storm, the R.D. Lang era was the era I was listening to Howard Stern. I didn't listen to him basically after that. So
yeah,
big ups, R.D. Lang. Love you on the Norm
show.
show.
R.D. Lang.
My PC is 8 years old. I got it in the summer 2014 when I moved here, and it's been running every day, all day since then.
Can we finish, please?
Nobody's tipping me, huh? Anybody?
Hello.
He's typing in that Discord
Come
on
on,
his phone.
guys. 10.
Holy shit!
9, 8, 7.
How many times can we say it?
6, 5.
I don't
4,
remember this.
3, 2. Best Patrick Swayze movie? I haven't seen many.
Come on, dude. Say it. Answer it.
He's in one of those dancing movies too, right?
Oh yeah, one of those dancing movies. The Clean Dancing.
I don't know. I haven't seen him in much, so I can't really answer that.
Okay.
Heat?
Yep.
Will I play an evil character in Fable? I have no idea. I think I did that.
Great Q&A.
No, I think I just did that.
2 questions answered with I don't know.
Maybe I'm wrong. Chuckles, you have a good night.
Did the timer start
We're playing
again?
Fable soon.
Yeah, we're gonna start at 10
probably
again, I
playing Fable
think.
as early as
10?
next week. As early as this coming weekend. Into early next week. That's probably when we're starting up with Fable Anniversary Edition, because that was the second place you guys voted for
Point
in
Break?
the viewer's choice.
Thank you for the 2.22. I wasn't sure what number it was.
Yeah.
10.
No, AMC, I don't
9.
watch stupid videos, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I
have
sure
no
you
clue.
do.
Yes, Final
Yes.
Fantasy VII is tomorrow. That's correct.
Oh, shout out to Final Fantasy 7, 2022.
We're back through the looking glass here.
Tifa's not too hot then.
Okay,
Alright, Q&A. We got a
massive
Q&A too.
finger
God
sniff,
damn it.
but it was merely a finger bite.
What's the definitive
merely a
Arnold movie? I'd say either Terminator 2 or Predator. Those are the two
That's
that
definitive,
made
please.
Arnold. I mean, everyone says Conan
No.
is where he
Kindergarten Cop.
got a name for himself, but I think his absolute best fucking movies were either Predator or Terminator 2. So,
cool.
All right, I guess that's it. Thank
Okay,
you
it is
guys. I hope that you have a good evening. I want to say thank you to everyone who chilled with me and asked questions. Thank you for the super chats, which was ridiculous. I got $87 super chats out of nowhere. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for
I should
likes.
say
Thank
that.
you for the
Just
likes.
keeping
Thank you
a
for the
running
engagement.
total.
Thank you for chilling with me here on July 4th. Again, I had way more people on this stream and earlier than I thought that I would have all day. Like I thought it would be a dead day and ended up being a pretty decent day. And I really do appreciate that, everyone. So please have a good night. See you later.
Matt, okay, thanks.
Okay, thanks, God. Oh, that's a good test they don't play. All right, let's get to the Q&A. I forgot about the Q&A tab. We got to get to the Q&A tab. All right, here we go.
Absolutely.
Bands. This is the band of the DSP parody song band, all right?
Uh-huh.
We have Gin Brains, Manuel and the Lean In Band. I like that. Manuel and the Lean In Band. I like that. Phil and the Snorters, the Snorts, Red Hot Gouty Peppers, Lean In Manuel Band, Phil with the Oddly Shaped Band. That's good.
Okay. I just thought of one.
Go ahead.
Gin Doctors.
Oh, Gin Doctors. Okay, you can always do the
Right.
gin. We have, speaking of gin, we have Whale Tail Gin Blossoms.
Ah, nice. I was thinking Gin
Angry-
Blossoms too.
The Real Americans, The Idle Sway. Oh, Tipo Negative. The Typo Negative.
Typo Negative. Oh, Tipo Negative. Okay. I like that.
Lean Head Come. Lean Head Come.
Leanka? We'll workshop that one. We'll workshop that one.
The Gin Blossoms. That's already taken, though. Come on, we can't.
Yeah.
Radio Bag. Styrofoam Mountain. Oh, yeah, Mountain's a band name.
Okay,
Styrofoam
that's
Mountain.
good.
The May 1st Bursters. The Third Wheel Camry. Three Dog Night. Oh, Three Dog Night. Three Wheel Camry. Nice.
Okay, I like that. Because they stole his wheel. Yeah.
Yes. Indrid Cold is Best. That's not a band.
That's not a band. All right, moving on.
Half Italian Flathead Charge. Gins and DoorDashers. Panic at the grocery store. That might be the best one right now. That might be the best one right now, being honest.
Grocery store.
Panic at the grocery store might be the best right now. Just being honest. I'll try to be fair here.
Yeah, I like that
coolers,
a lot.
DoorDash for my Valentine. Ooh.
That's pretty good, too.
That's pretty good, too. Very strong. Okay.
What's the
Panic at the grocery store.
How about the DoorDash confessionals?
DoorDash confessionals is good. I don't think you're topping either of those two right now.
No, but I just thought of that just now.
We'll get to the final. Fourth place innovators. Rage Against the Controller. That's another good one.
Mm-hmm.
The Tips. Derek parody band would be Pervana. Pervana, nice.
Okay, I like that.
9-inch Girth. Peanut Butter Brownies. That's a very current reference.
Very, very topical. Very topical.
Ready to Rock Gout. Uncoolio. The Rollback Netcodes. Inflamed. I like that. The Dentberries. All right, so I think the top two are Panic at the Grocery Store and DoorDash for my Valentine.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Those are pretty fucking. Those are strong.
Panic at
shit, there's more. I didn't read them all. Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
With the Nutbusters, Monkey Spank, and the May 1st Boys. I like that. WWA, Wheelchairs with Autism. Okay. The Scat Pack,
nice.
the Rolling Snort Sax, Queen of Hate, Hamstein, Conductor Beam, Girth Brooks. That's very strong.
Ooh, okay.
Girth Brooks, Goats of the Grand Door, Band, Sergeant Porker's Lonely Snorts Club Band.
I think that's an album.
The Cum
That's
Spots.
Big ups to the Wolverine doll there.
Yes, champion. Oh, I still have to give you your prize, buddy, sir. I will definitely do that tomorrow, though, if you don't mind. Snort Daddy Snort, the Butt Hurt Surfers, the Fat Cats, the Blanca Dolls, Genesis, and
Genesis.
Banning Against the Machine. All right. I still think we can't go wrong with those first two.
I think the first two are still the main competitors for the best.
You telling me I can't scroll up? Get out of here.
Sadly, no. Sadly, no.
Okay, I can.
Oh, okay.
I can. Okay, Panic at the Grocery Store or DoorDash for my Valentine. You're the choice. Who wins?
That'd be Panic at the Grocery Store for me.
Panic at the Grocery Store. You win. You are a legend.
Big ups.
You'll be there forever.
Easy as that.
All right.
Easy as that.
Snoot, anything you want to pimp out? Go ahead. Now's your time.
I think we're streaming on
that's
Asian style music, Indian style music, African tribal folk music. That's just go relax. Go relax.
Metallica was cool until they sold out.
No, they suck. They suck.
Oh, they suck. Yes, they suck.
Prince is over section.
I got it. The best one. It's My Life was the follow-up. The sequel song. The sequel song to Living on a Prayer. Never forget it. You're all legends.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
it's time for a rousing hamster suplex.